and we are
I mean,
live.
we watched the stream.
So
Yeah, the chat was open to most people.
You were like playing slow mo deathmatch for a second there, bro.
yeah,
Yeah. There were some whack settings on Streamlabs that were causing them some issues.
yeah. So we should have mostly have it straightened up now. So we have we were supposed to have 4 games initially in the round 1 in the winners bracket, but Doom Geriatrics is dropping out of the tournament because they don't have 5. So the opponent will go ahead and get a bye on that one, and then the opponent in the loser round, since it's double elimination, will also get a bye. So getting that out of the way. So we're going to have 3 games starting up here. We have Looking for Org and Pug and Co. Do we have those guys in here?
Yes.
We're not Pug and Co, man. We're Pog. It's Pog.
Pog and Co, man. Get it right.
I like Pug
So-
more.
Frog, since that's the game we're going to be streaming, should we get started with like Squidward and then Christian and then
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. So I guess Porcelain and Knowers and Associates. I guess we'll start with you and go ahead. So, have you guys joined the Face It club?
I have.
We
yes.
are in the hub. At least I am, and I'm going to double check. I'm going to send this link out to all of Knowers and Associates, baby. Let's go! And make sure everybody's in here.
All right, cool.
Where
are you sending it, Vinny?
300k Smurfs were banned by Face It anti-cheat.
Rock ball.
All right, got it.
Got it.
Whiskey, did you join the Lilypad?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
All right, again, everybody, thank you very much for your patience in waiting for this to get started. We just had some small technical issues to get through. For those who are getting in here, we are getting ready with setting up the brackets, and the first game will be going out in just a minute. All teams who need to be in that game should already be here.
Yes. Or at least the
So
captains.
do any teams, at least the captains, yes. Do any teams at this point in time of the next game that's going to be played have anybody who is missing or delayed?
Maybe we should do a roll call here because there's only 6 teams starting out. You know.
Yep.
I see Ray. So that would be.
What up, man?
Oh, no, sorry. We're starting lower. I keep getting that mixed up. We're going $1 million. There's Porcelain. Who's the Porcelain guys in here? Test.
The Porcelain captain.
Yeah.
From what I know, they are my friends. 2 of them are gone, so I don't know if they're gonna play.
Okay. I mean, that's always a possibility. So
yeah.
If that's the case, should we have the team that has a bye and then that team that also is dropping out? Like, would we have them play each other?
I don't think we mess with. No, because the seeding really matters here. Like if we do that, we could really mess up the bracket. So,
okay.
The seeding is researched. So, yeah.
Okay, so I am understanding that Porcelain is not showing. Is that what?
Anybody?
Right, that is my understanding as well. That's my understanding as well.
Is anybody from Porcelain here? Speak now or forever hold your peace. All right,
Okay.
you have until we get to, yeah, they have until we get to or started on round 1. So, okay, so Knowers and Associates are going to advance forward if they're still not here, here in a minute when we get set up Squid and Christian Crusaders. So, Squid, Word, you guys here?
Yep. What's up, man?
All right,
Yeah.
cool. All right, we'll get started. We'll get you guys started. So you guys can drop down in like 5v1, and then Christian Crusaders. You guys here?
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm here.
You can go into the other 5v51 with 3 dashes.
All right, I'll let them know.
All right, cool.
Did you want Knowers and Associates to be in one of those 5v5 channels?
I don't see any reason to
Not
be there
just
right
yet.
now.
Okay.
Yeah, you can watch this game.
All right. Make sure we get them started. This is the new Faceit stuff that we haven't really messed with very much. So please be forgiving of any technical difficulties here. I'm going to drop down and talk to them very fast, just to tell them what to do. All right, guys.
We're going against the Christian.
Yeah,
Do I have to go in the face it?
go ahead, Steve. Yeah, get
Uh,
in face it. Create a 5-man group, and then go into
Thank you. Invite us on.
go into the club, and then queue up on 5v5-1,
all right.
and then I'll tell the other team to do the same.
But
Hey guys, once you have your 5, go into face it group, start a group like a group of 5.
Yep,
and,
we're
and,
good.
And then in the club, you can queue up on the 5v5-1 queue.
Okay.
I told
thanks.
I told the other team to do the same thing. So once you guys have that, you're going.
All right.
Yellow.
And I'm gonna say what I just told them to everybody, so I don't have to repeat it to you guys individually. So once you're in your voice channel, you want to group up, go to face it, group up in a team of 5, and then go to the club, and the next team who starts against 5-5-2 is what you would want to queue on. So if you're in the 5v5-2 voice channel, then that's the one that you queue up on Face It with. Their label should match. So
join up. So
yeah,
the 5 get in a party and then queue.
Yep.
Here,
What you're saying?
Frog, why don't you make an example of my stream here?
Yes,
I'm streaming.
Let's do that.
I'm streaming my screen here. Just show us what to do. So let's just say we all joined into a voice chat just now. What do I click now?
If you're 2, if you're in like the voice channel 2, then you would click on the 5v5-2 in the other club queue, and then
Yeah, but they're in
click
one,
join.
aren't they?
They're in 1, yes.
Okay. So we would be. Let's just say there's an associate that's going to be in 2, just to keep it simple. We're going to click 2, and then what?
Hey, we do not have the permission. It says we do not have the required permission to join the queue. We can't queue.
Oh. Okay.
We love the new Face It 2.0. It's great.
So amazing.
So okay, here's the thing, right? The individual queues, every one of them requires you to join it now. It's a very fragmented system that Face It has pushed out. So you will need to join the queue before you have the permissions to play. Right? That's very confusing, I know, but I think that's how this is working.
Did you didn't
Because like
okay.
I had to join the queue before being able to press play. And Vinny just had to do that too, right?
Yes.
I just clicked join. That's all I
Okay.
clicked. I
Yeah,
clicked
so
on
press-
5.
I stole you because you're just gonna get a bunch of random fucking info from them because they haven't messed with the new system. So if we go to settings, click the queue permissions, go in queue. It says members can join. So yeah, they have to be members of the queue first. Oh, let's check. Yeah, so
Yeah, they have joined the queue.
okay.
They
They should be able to do it once they're a member. I'll go let them know.
How do you join the queue though?
There should be a button that says join queue.
Okay.
Till you're seducing me.
Hugging co.
That's worst timing.
He says under the bed sheets.
Babs, calm down.
Under the sheets. Let's get a feature.
Is it like a really big lily pad? Is that what the bed sheet is?
Can we make that a thing?
Your voice is making me slowly take my socks off.
Oh no.
Feature.
You should see how fast he can take his shirt off.
Oh, hey, yo.
Facts, dude. I seen him take his shirt off so fast that the fucking bartender's hair went fucking flying.
What was his name?
It was a good time.
Jeffrey.
Wait, there's
okay, makes
2
sense.
5v5-1s.
Yes,
Yeah,
there's
one per
different
channel.
dashes though.
That's how you know you're in the one competition.
Oh, I understand.
So there's 2 dashes and then there's 3 dashes.
I see this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fire.
It's
Alright,
these
Frog is here.
days.
I'm here. So do we know to join the queue, and then you can. Did someone tell them this? Because I apparently am joined to all of them by default.
I don't really know what to do. From my understanding,
You
have
hit
to
join
click
to hit play with your party.
Yeah.
with your party. So everyone
Yeah.
from Knowers and Associates would click join 5v5-2 and then play.
Yeah.
Right?
So this
Yes,
button
hit play.
this button will probably be a join. Then after you join, you'll see this play. I think.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna click.
Play with party.
So I
Either
should
hit-
invite. I should invite my whole party to my lobby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes,
That
you
would
have to
be
be
the
in a
best
party
bet.
first.
I understand.
Okay.
Okay.
Pog and Co,
I
can
understand
we
it now.
can we add me on Face It?
Yes,
Our
sir.
team's new to Face It.
All right, cool.
Wow,
So,
look at
proof of
Vinny.
concept work, Frog. It's going to be really annoying, but they need to join the queue before they can play.
Right. Right.
What
I just told them
is
that.
going on?
So if I need to join the
Okay.
the
Yeah.
So, respective to everybody that's here, is everybody please look at Vinny's stream real quick. You see 5v5-2, right? Can you go to the hub real quick? Thank you very much. Just freeze right there. That's perfect. Okay. Everybody in this call, when you join a queue in one of the voice channels, if it's 5v5-2, you have to go to 5v5-2 and press join where that play button currently is. Vinny, can you go down to 5v5-3 real quick? Okay, you see how this says join? Every one of you guys is going to have to press join to be able to queue together, right? Everyone has to do this, not just the leader.
Okay.
So this is a small technical issue that this hub is currently having after the Face It 2.0 update that just happened like 2 weeks ago.
We love Face It 2.0.
Yeah, we love Face It 2.0 around here, and we love what they did to ESEA. All right,
that's
cool.
amazing.
Make sure though, because I was confused on this too, that before you do any of that, you have your entire team in your lobby, and you're the leader.
Yes.
So when you click this, it'll all work.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay. So everybody should be good now. I would go ahead and just join every queue so that this does not become an issue in the future. Don't press play, do press join. Okay?
That does not include the man and the 1v1.
Okay.
Doesn't
Correct.
you don't have to do
Correct.
those.
No.
So a lot of people up there are having problems. Have you guys figured it out yet?
Yeah, we're in a game.
what's up?
Oh, you are. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
Awesome.
chilling. Yeah, we're chilling.
All right. It sounds like the other guys figured it out already. So
Yep, we're good. yeah, we should be good with them. So with regards to
Whoever's queuing up, they got to go to the 5v5
Yes.
1.
So
yeah, they're
Yeah,
already
no,
queued, so
no,
they're good.
All the 5v5 ones.
Okay, good.
Just join all the 5v5, and then we'll tell you which one you're going to click play in.
right.
Mhm.
What's your party?
Where's certified?
Certified hasn't accepted it yet.
What?
And there he is. I got it.
Put it right here, dude.
He's in our lobby now. Thank God.
Airhead, did you get my DM?
So porcelain is porcelain back yet, Frog?
I don't know. Are you anybody from Porcelain here?
Yeah, I did.
No, that was not
There.
porcelain.
No, that was not me. Sorry.
All right. So
Okay, so porcelain
I-
is very likely going to be out of the tournament at this point.
yeah, I mean,
Right.
it has to be. I mean, it's been 36 minutes.
Do we have a representative from looking for Org and Pog and Co?
I'm
Yes,
right here
right here.
looking for org.
Okay, great. Okay, you're going to be our streamed game for tonight. Frog, would you do the honors?
Are we now moving to another VC?
So yes. So did Squid and Christian Crusaders move to the voice channels? I can't see the Discord and everything at once.
Yes, they did.
All right.
They're
Cool.
on- they're
All
in
right. And
5v5.
so, looking for Org and Pog. You're up, and we're gonna stream your game. So all you have to do is the same thing everybody else is doing. Drop down in 5v5-3.
All right.
3. Gotcha.
Join and
Yeah,
play.
please go to 3.
Group up. Join
there.
and play.
Oh, where's
Are we not doing the captain
When
interview?
I click play, I'm sorry. It tells me I don't have the permissions to join with my party.
That's because one of your party members does not have.
Yeah, we
joining done.
all have to do the join thing before we can play that shit.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So, Granny's Knockers and Porcelain, or excuse me, Granny's Knockers and Knowers, you guys are currently considered as having a buy. So
Okay.
please hang tight. And as soon as the first round of games is over, we will let you know what's going on next, okay?
Sounds good.
Yes, thank you.
And also, you can go ahead and join those queues right now, so you don't have to do that later.
Yep.
Are we able to watch the match? Is this being streamed or?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's going to be streamed.
Yeah, it's up in announcements.
Yeah, it's
The
going to
YouTube channel.
Yeah, YouTube.
Oh.
Or yeah, I can. Yep.
Would you like me to commentate?
Oh, we already had those.
They came prepared.
Or is there a link somewhere?
If one of them gets sick, bro, you fucking call me.
Announcements,
announcements.
or you can hop into 5v5 tournament stream. You just won't be able to talk.
I'll go up to 5v5 tournament stream right now.
Excellent.
Same here.
Yeah, it's in announcements.
Best of luck with the tournament, guys.
It's a YouTube link.
Hey, right.
All right.
All right, and then are we doing the captain interview, Frog, or no?
How about we just get it going, then we can do the captain interview on the second round.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that works for me.
It just, we had to move fast. It just, everything's late. But we are streaming. We've been streaming the entire time, all the chaos, but that's okay. It's a new system, so.
Yeah, it's part of it.
um.
So stream your game when you can, Frog, and then we'll get started.
Yep.
So it's going to be one game at a time happening, correct?
No, it's concurrently up until the last 3 or 4 games.
So how do I know where to cast again?
No, you're going to be in here just watching his stream. Don't worry. Yeah, just watch Frog stream and you're good.
Yeah, I'm going to share my screen now. But
And we'll talk about who's going to cast what before it happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
And well, we already determined that it's going to be myself and Babs first, and then myself and you next.
Okay.
And then I'll be taking a break next.
All right. Looks like they got started playing.
Probably just loading right now.
I see 5 in queue.
Oh, did the other guys not start? Oh,
I don't believe. They started.
They already started.
They are ongoing, so we are good.
Yep, that's
so
good.
5v5-3 is going to be next, and I'm going to drop down there and make sure that. Looks like Patty is already on the case, actually.
Yep, it looks like Ray's team.
Yeah, Ray's
Ray
in,
is, so it's the
so
other-
Patty's already figured this out.
It's Pog that needs to.
I think he's streaming to them to figure it out.
Yeah, and again, sorry about the chaos. It's just this is a new thing for us.
No worries.
Yeah, unfortunately, they changed it right before this tournament, so.
We love you, Gaben.
Wait, Gaiman has no control over Face It. I blame Faceit on that, right?
Yeah.
We still love Gaben, I guess. Please bless me with a goat on my next case.
Right. Just wish it into existence.
And I mean, just to kind of wait on the other team, basically I posted in the announcements, I posted the skins and giveaways that are going to be drawn after the tournament's over tonight. So anybody that's
rigged and I get them all, right?
Oh yeah. Anybody that has not forfeited, any of the team players that have teams that have not forfeited, they're all, they all could win the skins, including the winners of the tournament. So it'll be by player, and we have 5 skins, And we have this time, first time we've ever done it, we have a knife and a glove. Previously, in previous tournaments,
Whoa.
the randoms are never have been a knife and glove. So this is the first time we've had
That's
a knife
awesome.
and glove in the giveaways.
I saw the gloves and knife, and I was astonished.
Oh
The
yeah,
two teams that didn't show up are probably kicking themselves.
Oh yeah, big time.
I mean, they could have seen it before it started. You know, they could have gotten ready before. It was just poor timing, and some people just don't know how to show up.
That's the truth.
So it is what it is. It's their fault.
So the issue is, Patty, you want to let us know?
Team's good. They're waiting, and that guy's just verifying real quick.
Okay.
So they apparently
flagged
just
for smurfing.
yeah. So he's got to verify his account now.
Who's verifying?
Oh, he got flagged for smurfing. Okay, I got it.
Who did?
Oh, good
That
thing.
would be
Smurfing is sort of irrelevant in this tournament because we have high-ranked teams and low-ranked teams, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, that would be MF Buttman.
Okay.
Oh, I
Buttman.
respectfully can verify not a Smurf.
Okay.
Thank you, Babs. That really helped. Thank you.
Well, I've been coaching them like the past week.
It was just very funny the way that you said it.
I didn't know how to put it nicely.
I'm gonna give Faceit a call and drop your name and see if that helps. Hold on.
And I don't anticipate this tournament running over into the next day like last year's tournament did. Last year's tournament, we played every game and streamed every single game, so they were played one right after the other, not concurrently. So I anticipate this tournament going faster. So don't think it's going to run to the next day. Now, depending on the technical difficulties, it could run after midnight if you count that as the next day. But we literally won't go to sleep, wake up, wait a few hours, then play again. I don't think that's going to happen.
There's no point.
Refresh the page, see where we're at on this game. Still got, I guess he's still verifying. It's like Owen, Sashins, they're on. Just looking at people on the queue right now. We had a problem. I am troubleshooting, streaming, and sharing at the same time. Another problem that I'm having is kind of remembering where everybody belongs, like what team, since there's 8 of them. It's not committed to memory yet. Hopefully it will be by the end of the night. Christian Crusaders. Looks like they are having a problem. That first game, they say they're having a problem. Okay. Might have to drop into that channel here, so I will be right back.
All right.
Oh, good.
From Boost.
Is this a fraud? Dude, my economy's literally fucked. This is so fucking
Bro.
stupid.
You guys are good?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's in now.
All right, cool.
Main, be main.
All right, they're
does.
active. They're actively playing. Okay.
All good.
Okay.
and the score, even though we're not watching the game, I guess could pull it up until we get it running. I might just do that until have something going here until we get our primary game going. We're just gonna watch them play. We are on a 120-second delay, so there is very minimum chance at screen sniping. And if you're going on a 120-second delay, you're probably making a bad choice.
All right.
On their 5th timeout. Okay.
Are you streaming it right now?
I am streaming a game right now, and I need to share again. I apologize. Well, I'm already streaming it, but I need to also share it in Discord. So I'm gonna forget that. I keep switching back and forth.
It's okay.
There you go.
I can remind you if need be.
All right. So who do we have here?
Now, this is not the game that we will be. I'll switch to that as soon as it comes live.
Okay.
I want to move my window to another screen.
So which two teams are these?
Christian Crusaders.
Crusaders. Okay. Christian, I've been on the other side of the barrel with the Christian Crusaders before. It didn't end well.
I am going to make it so my audio still plays if I'm not focused. Find it here.
Ooh. They had such good angles too.
So when you were going back and forth, was it on accident that you went to third person?
Yes.
Okay.
Such a elite observer.
So is this Christian Crusaders that's ahead right now?
I had the same question.
Oh, he's Kingler. No.
Rapidly peaks camera.
That would be Squid is ahead right now.
Pushes smoke. Full control of museum.
Do we have anybody helping the other team out right now?
Yes, Dongles and Patty are both down there right now.
All right.
See how the Stark plays out. He's got another.
Just looking to stay alive to save this gun right now, but he's unable to do so.
Yeah, they knew to hunt him down.
So do you want us actively casting this until we get that next match going?
Yeah, you can. I might not be a great observer if I'm needed somewhere, but to get the game going. But
that's fine.
I'll do it as long as I can.
All right, all yours, Craig.
So, little aggression outside of B. Everyone's just playing for a pick right now.
Looks like
CT's super aggressive.
He's looked to be on
pushing that mid and
save
A.
round right now, so they're just kind of
He's clear.
stacking.
They can't believe it. They're taking their time, checking corners. Flank through beach coming.
It is a lack of progress that is happening right now. They are waiting on verification, and very likely it's not going to happen. So,
Good setup here. They've got a lot of angles covered.
Does Faceit have to approve?
yes, they do.
They're going to maintain their lead.
All right, I'll move down to help the other team.
Untethered.
Fair. And so, right now, We have Squidward Squad up 4-0. Nice. Okay, good. So how's the game been developing, Craig?
It's been a lesson in violence of action and maneuver warfare. Honestly, Squid has just been outmaneuvering, outplaying, outfragging this whole game.
Yeah, on a very T-sided map as well. So ultimately, what we're going to do is see whether or not Chibali can do anything about the mid push, but no, it's
Nothing.
just a complete slaughter that is happening inside of mid for this site.
Chris
Now we're down
knows.
to a 1v1 inside of B, and
Gets the pick out of E-Box. Let's see what A-Long
being
can
able
do.
to
You heard the
make
scope.
things happen, but
It's not
now
good.
it's just down to a 1v4, and it's just going to be only the real option is just to save on B site here. So Squid looking up.
Squid making the pick. Miss with the op. Doesn't miss the second shot.
And goes Shocky to close things out, and Crispy Muffin must be feeling some sense of desperation to try and get things going for the Christian Crusaders, who
Their
really, as
economy's
I
not
remember-
looking good.
Yeah, exactly. Really, as I remember, Christian Crusaders were a force to be reckoned with last tournament. So
Yeah, I said that earlier, that we were on the opposite end of their barrel, and they definitely made us work for it. That's for
yeah,
sure.
absolutely.
We're not seeing that aggression, and I think that's working against them right now.
Yeah.
So,
outside age. And an
no.
update from Patty. So go ahead.
So, if he were to reach out to Faces support via their email line, it would take till Monday for him to get a response, and their live support's not really doing right now.
That shoulder peak works, but he still trades it.
Yeah, and I think honestly, Frog, if we're just gonna, I don't think there's much else that they can do unless we're willing to give them another sub.
Patty can play.
If
Patty
they
could play.
I mean, we could see if they're okay if he has access to another face of it. I don't know how.
No, I think that's ultimately the issue.
Yeah.
Is that they're doing anti-Smurf now, and yeah, that's ultimately the issue.
I mean, that's unfortunate. I mean, I know a lot of players on that team are brand new. They haven't even played a game yet, so on Face It, so it's kind of understandable. Partially blame Face It for not being clear on.
Do we want to just give Patty to that team and just have him go at it? Like, up to you if you want to play, Patty.
I mean,
I'm fine with playing. I can get her to feed the baby. I kind of want to play.
All right.
It's needed.
I'm fine with that as long as Ray is fine with that. Because I mean,
no,
Yeah.
They
They might have had strats and shit they worked out.
well, I mean, they have no history on Face It, so I mean, I don't.
Oh, okay.
I can drop down, or if someone would want to drop down into Ray's channel other than Patty.
Oh,
all right.
Yeah, don't go.
Give me just a second.
And I'm answer the baby in a second once I get a response.
Oh, that dark whiffs. Knows the shoulder peak. Misses the op. Huge loss.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful headshot. 1D it is. Knows A's. Oh, they finally shut him down. 3 on site. We got a shotgun coming down from long. Don't know how effective that'll be. Hammered down at bricks by King Lar.
Alma's gonna save this.
You'd think, but so far they haven't.
I think Chiboli should be going for exits.
Oh, executed. Going for that save. Let's see if they hunt. Caps off Purple's ace
Ray
here.
wants to move on to the next spot in the tournament.
That is
so
valid.
That is, which is more than valid. So Patty, you're out.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So, who would that be?
Could actually. I'm submitting the scores now.
So Squidward Squad
That'd be-
and
my gosh, what do you do when there's?
yeah, for whatever reason, Challenge has not updated. By the way, Frog. I don't know if there's an update you can push.
Ask us with the op.
Say that one more time.
This
Douglas?
is a critical pick.
Yeah, Challenge has not updated. If there's an update you can push, please do so.
It should be. I mean, it should be pushed now.
Oh, Mama's feeling the pressure, taking down at bricks.
I can try loading this in incognito mode.
This is Christian Crusaders' chance here.
Yeah, there shouldn't be a new challenge bracket. Yes, this should be up to date. I don't know what to do there. Could you just send me a link real quick if you don't mind? Just to make sure that I'm looking at the right thing.
Yeah.
Through E-Box here. They both know. Beautiful shot. Spray, but a headshot nonetheless by Pancake.
Running into interesting challenges in this tournament. We have 3 forfeits already. We've had one in the past. First time we've had this many. We have 2 forfeits going against each other in the losers bracket, so obviously there's going to be a weird bye situation.
Yeah, absolutely.
And this is the best giveaway we've had, so.
Yeah.
Lots of upset messers in this tournament.
Yeah, and this mid push going into A is looking very interesting as it looks like
Oh,
Omama
beautiful
could not
flank on Omama.
fight against the split in a proper way, and so
They knew they had that A main.
2v4, excuse me, yeah.
Pancake's been actually performing here very well.
Yeah.
In late
Just
round
just left
plays.
looking for any entry into this round. It doesn't seem to be
There it is.
just yet, but there it is.
Chris P has played a little aggressive during save times. Maybe it pays off this time.
Yeah,
Doesn't look like it.
And save time now for sure. Drops the op in favor of the M4 just to up his survivability, and doesn't seem to know that.
Uh-oh.
He's being
Slinky was
pushed
just on
hard.
the way to try and close things out, but it was Pancake to finally put the dagger in his back.
Pancake's
Now
been
a
a late
9-0
rounder. This is a pretty sided map. We know it's a T-sided map, but I don't know if Christian Crusaders are going to be able to pull themselves out of this.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a pretty big hole here.
Yep. And it's only getting deeper.
Great momentum.
But no upsets. I mean,
Lots of early utility.
Squid was seeded 3 and Christian Crusaders was seeded 6, so this would not be an upset if.
No, not by any means.
Squid.
Difficult to hear as a severe loser to the Christian Crusaders.
Ego is taking wounds left and right. As it seems yet again, Christian Crusaders are going to be.
Pancake gets taken out by
Can't even
Damam.
keep museum control, and
Omama.
so it's just an absolute bum rush.
Plant
from
goes
mid.
down. Pre-fire gives away. Over.
Squidward Squad once again with another win.
0-10. Easy dubs, as they would say.
Easy dubs.
Spectate the CT Sun from the start and see
It's
what they're.
pretty much about to be.
What, Patty?
Just an assumption it's about to be Kingler's team versus Wraith team. So that's what is about to happen because there's only 3 teams left now.
Crusaders playing scared. Lots of early wasted utility in rounds. May have gotten a piece there.
Really peeks into East side are
this
not
is a
proving
big one
much of
between
anything. And
Chris.
Omama's able to make something happen for Christian,
Pancake
but
double
no,
kill
Pancake is
there.
on a rage inside of A side, and is easily
Finally
shut
enough.
down by Big Easy.
It's a big kill. Pancake's been the linchpin in this plan the whole time.
Absolutely.
See if
So now
Chris.
down to a 3v3, Craig. And it looks to be the pinch is on to Crispy Muffin here.
He's been
Lying
struggling
patiently to see
today.
if he can get his opportunity.
And
but
he
no,
blows his
chokes
shot.
entirely.
Full control of site. Bomb going down.
All right.
Right after this
And
game,
Duplort's able to close it down. Yeah.
right after this game, we can probably
Outstanding.
get the round 2 started because they have to play. Everybody from losers round 1 advances because of forfeits. So we get round
Yeah.
2 winners started right after this game.
That's exciting. 0-11 here. King Lar not moving.
And not needing to be completely frank.
Pancake staring at him,
Round
wondering
is
what's
live,
happening.
And bomb given. Will twirl
they're
the skelly
out.
knife as he gets moving.
Uh-oh.
And a mid is
CT's
dominant
taking
from Archer
advantage
Sticks,
of
and
this delay.
finally, it seems like Christian have found their way into the round,
Beautiful.
but a little bit too late as it's 0-11 already.
King Lar late into the spawn. Gets a beautiful shot at mid.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
The flank catches them.
With the P90, it just works out.
Crispy's aggressive playing finally paying off here. Let's see if he can clutch up this round.
If we can get a perspective from Pancake here, left on a tough task to try and 12-0 out this half, but
Big Easy's on to his game. That smoke just gave away. That's where he is. They're going to start working flank angles if they know what they're doing here.
yeah, absolutely.
So he's got to move quick.
Pancake's making the pull to try and get
Oh,
inside
and he
side.
gets
makes
bricks, but he
Chaboyle
doesn't
go
make it.
down.
The first win for the Christian Crusaders. It's a little bit too late, though.
Hard-fought victory for an 11-1 half.
That's for sure. Let's see if they can take the T advantage in this map and turn it into something special. If I could join, the score would be swapped. Big Easy.
Engler's just going to town on them.
See how they play it. Looks like a
Looks like a bit of an A rush here with a
fragmented,
little
but
bit
A.
Yeah.
They're gonna meet some resistance here from Ghost.
And
He
Ghost
takes
Shotgun
a
just completely
headshot.
walks into the crosshair of Crispy Muffin and just
Down.
completely gets knocked out.
Full main control. Pancake's ratting in on site. He's gonna pull off a headshot here.
Yeah, these rotations are coming in pretty quick though. So it looks like Slinky's
Pancake with the headshot.
Two, and really just kind of closing things out as he takes advantage of the team damage from Crispy Muffin.
And they go for the
Oh my God,
knife.
the knife comes out, but he's saved by Duplor to take down Big Easy. And so now this round's turned on its head. And Chaboyle goes down
Wow.
Squid to completely shut this out.
What a huge pistol round. Deciding pistol round. Now we've got Christian Crusaders completely broke going into this critical round for the loss here.
Yeah.
Let's see if they play a little bit more strategic and less all over the place.
Yeah. Some armor and Mac 10's coming out, but it's really looking dire for their situation.
Yeah, very little utility. They got a nade and a flash on the entire team. That's it. It's going to be tough. Got a rugs push being executed.
Oh.
They're finding success.
All right.
It's really catching out.
The Mac 10s
Squid
are laying
squad
down.
Here just completely off
It's a
guard
dark
with
push.
regards to these Mac 10s, and wow,
Overwhelmed.
they weren't able to make a lot of damage out of that M4, but really,
Let's
just
see what
seems capable
Kinglar
of
can
1v4.
do from Museum. It's going to get smoked here. Nope, no smoke. They're just watching it like a hawk, and he's down. See if this is the momentum change we were looking for this whole game.
Yeah.
T-side eco, not looking good.
So continuation of this eco, really.
Aggression here at B
Talk
main.
about in these eco situations is just how brutal it is for CT to lose second round after winning the pistol. It's so little money coming in.
Especially when they spent.
Yes, exactly. And so that seems to be the situation that Squids found themselves in, and Omama and Chaboiler
Being
are
capitalized
gonna
on.
things done. And yeah, it's time to capitalize on this money and
It's
man
your boy
advantage.
playing very aggressively. Pancake, Slinky, both in their typical. Oh, beautiful headshot.
Nice shot
Let's see if
from
he's got
Slinky.
more of those.
Oh,
That's
what
a
a good
double.
follow-up too.
A lot of missed
Really
shots,
just
but he
catching.
Pancakes brings it in for the win there, and bombs down.
Really just catching the other team with their pants down, and so now
Knows
down to
there's a canal push.
1v2 retake, and oh wow, that was
Ooh,
so
one
aggressive
digged.
from Architects.
What a shot! Christian Crusaders is coming back. Maybe the momentum is with them now.
Yeah, Squid really put in some beautiful deagle
Dang,
shots.
Lars
there, but just a
even.
little bit too late. Seems to be the
Well, let's see.
theme
This
of the
might be
match
an
here.
overtime, and we could have ourselves a serious game here.
Anything's possible.
Anything's possible, but statistically, and overtime as of
Not looking
right
good.
now. Craig, are you a betting man?
I am. How about you, Dan?
Unfortunately, I don't got the
Terrible
money for it.
deagle shots. Slinky falls back. Too confident from last round. Looks like a dark push. 3 coming in.
Shockley's kind
See if Slinky can get it.
Over bridge here, and he's going to
Drop
try
for
and
the
catch up all
flank.
these players down.
Success!
He gets 2 in succession with the P250, and wow,
Picking
these
up guns and
flip-flop
everything
rounds are
here.
just kind of going all over the place, back and forth.
This is it. This could be the
It's
win.
Boy, up for 1.
Is he 1v4?
Be Muffin in a 1v4, yes sir.
He's got 1. Oh, they pre-fire through. Beautiful shot. Good game. Asymmetric warfare at its finest.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
So
Now we're already into semifinals. Is that what I heard?
Frog, let's take a look at that challenge bracket and see where we're at now.
Yeah, let's do it. It's 13-3. Looks like challenge is very laggy right now.
Yeah, it seems to be having just a little bit of a stress test going on.
Because our tournament is so big right now, isn't it? All right, cool.
It's really just how popular we are, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of viewers tonight, including the Martians that are driving the drones over New Jersey. Big CSGO fans. Even bigger Frog fans. They know we have gloves and a knife. Is that right, Frog?
That's right.
That's on the table tonight?
And we also have a scout, an op, and
Huge
an
get.
MP9 too.
What else do you need?
No. So here's what the bracket currently looks like. Our next 2 games are going to be looking for org.
Yeah,
and
it
Granny
is a
Stalkers.
different link. I was wondering. Okay.
Okay.
Let me copy that real quick. So that's
Here, I'll just post it.
yeah, absolutely. That'd be great.
Maybe announcements would help. And
Logan Company Christian Crusaders.
Thank you very much.
yeah, I sent you.
All right, thank you. So
I think the one that we want to observe is looking for org and Granny Stalkers. It's actually going to be a good game. So
yeah, Granny's Knockers. I've been waiting to cast this tournament.
This one is going to be a great
So
game.
Craig, absolutely. So I believe Craig will be stepping down, and Babs, you'll be stepping up. Is that correct?
That is correct. And also, Frog, I did have a question. If Pog & Co is able to figure out their technical difficulties, would we have a loser bracket with Pog & Co and Christian Crusaders?
Yes.
Good question.
Hold on.
Okay.
So I advanced Pog and
Or
Co.
whichever team is of 8.
So let me explain. It's kind of complex what's going on. So they dropped into the losers round 1. Doom and Pog at that point weren't, but Doom dropped out first. So I advanced Pog and Co. If Pog and Co. now has a 5th, they're welcome to play the loser of Knowers and Squid.
All right, I will let them know.
Okay.
Excellent.
All right, so let's get Knowers and Squid started, and then we can get Looking for Org and Granny's Knockers started so we can observe it. So let's go ahead and do that. Do we want to start the interview now, or?
We'll start interview once Knowers and Squid is up and running.
Okay.
And then we'll take a look at Looking for Org and Granny's Knockers
All right.
in just a second.
I'm going to unmute Vinny here since he's about to play. We'll just stay in here for now. Figure out how to unmute him.
I'm gonna ask the question everyone wants to know. How do you keep that physique?
If only we could hear him.
Sorry, I guess.
What a modest
on
man.
Everybody's mind, really.
Discord difficulties. I guess I don't have the permissions to unmute him, which is odd since I'm owner.
We can just move to another channel to do the interview. That's fine.
Yeah, we can.
So let's pop into queue and then we'll
Yep.
go from there.
Go into queue now. All right.
What's up?
Yeah. So, we're going to get Knowers and Associates and Squid started now in round 2, winners bracket. I guess you can just use looking for the.
Looks like Knowers and Associates is already in 5v5-2.
All right.
All right. So all right. Then I'll just go dash this to you also.
Yep. Should I hop in there?
Yes. So
Yep.
That looks to be the case.
And just
All right.
queue up when you're ready.
Alrighty. I'm already queued up.
Nice. Confirm it here and face it.
Sweet.
Yep. They're queued up for sure. So we can go ahead. See, then after that game starts, we'll get Looking for Org and Granny's Knockers started. Let's see. Ray
It should drop into 4, I would think, right? Just to keep things clean.
Yeah, I think so. But they're already in 3 actually. Looking for Org is in 3 right now.
Fair enough.
So
Let's go to 3.
yeah, the other 3, 2 dashes.
Okay, we'll go to 3. Thank you.
Do you guys want to drop into into the bottom?
We'll drop into bottom team first, and we'll do interviews from there. Babs, are you ready?
Yes, I am.
All right, awesome.
Just took too long.
Wait, you're talking about modesty when you're talking about CS players, bruh?
I don't think he said. Did he say modesty?
Modesty.
Oh.
Modesty.
Not modesty, you fucking.
Modesty, guys.
I was about to say, you know, modesty's right here.
Be humble. Okay.
We all got.
We're probably gonna lose. Okay.
Yeah, we're probably gonna get shit on.
We're
Actually,
probably gonna lose. A lot of good players here.
And a lack of confidence coming into it.
Oh no, dude! I'm just nervous. I'm shaking in my fucking Timberlands right now.
There's no lack. There's no lack of confidence. I'm just.
I literally have a blood pressure fucking.
A blood pressure cuff on me, monitoring at all times. That's insane.
I'm drinking vodka, so they're better. Close to our.
I'm drinking mead, bro. I'm gonna drink another can every 10 minutes till this match starts.
Where's my?
I tried to take a nap before this match, and I woke up in a cold sweat.
I mean, it's really interesting looking for org. You guys are that concerned over Granny's knockers.
Oh no, we are, man. We're scared. Like,
Bro,
you just never
they're
doubt
gonna
your opponent, you know.
Big game,
Bro,
man.
those tagging
get
ass
drug
granny
tested.
knockers are gonna smother us, bro.
Yeah,
Oh
don't
my
drug
God.
test us though before the game. Don't drug test us. That'd be very
Oh,
bad.
I would pass
Keep things
every
on the
drug.
down low around here. Okay?
All right, good.
I might
We'll
get an
drug
A
test
on
after
every
though.
drug.
No worries.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. Okay, well, I think that's as good as an interview we're gonna get.
All right. Well,
so-
we're looking for an org, boys. So hit us up after.
Yeah,
we
we're
catch
looking
this
for an
club.
org.
We're
What's-
playing
what's
Sunday. We're playing
Yo.
Sunday grand finals, intermediate. Watch our game. Advanced winners. We might make it. Hit us up. Be crazy.
Yeah, we'll see
Yeah.
if
Well,
we can
what-
get you involved in Craig Lamar's Kissy Bucks program. All right.
There we
Oh
go.
yeah, that's
Okay.
Yeah,
sick.
Tesla
For
likes
the,
men.
for the orgs out there, what's your salary cap?
Yeah, fuck.
$1,400,000.
Right now,
I was gonna say,
we're looking
what
at
the
a
hell
cool.
fiend?
We're looking at a cool 5K a month per player right now. Something light, something light. Okay.
You're
God.
Pretty
Yeah.
wilding.
light. Pretty light. All right.
Pretty
Yeah,
light,
pretty
you know.
light.
Just, I mean, just hit me up.
10-year
You guys got my
contract.
Discord.
Yep.
Oh my
Like, it's okay if
god.
we pay in some crypto, right?
Yeah,
as long
yeah.
as,
I want
as,
the
long
Hawk
as I
2
can cash
coin.
it out, I'm okay.
As long as it's the Hawk 2
Oh,
coin,
no,
I'm
there's
on
no
it.
cash out here. You
Hawk
guys are-
to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're on the Hawk 2 coin.
Yeah, can
Yeah,
I
I
get my
want the
salary
Hawk
in Hawk
2.
2?
Please.
Yeah, and Tesla likes men.
Oh, facts.
What the
All right. Well,
Good luck.
PG-13's out the window. I think we should.
Yeah,
move on
good
to the
luck
next,
to Granny
next interview,
knockers.
Frog.
Yeah.
Try to aim, boys. If you're listening, try to aim.
Hey, what's up,
All
guys?
right.
Yo.
You guys figure it out?
We just need to change our flags, I think, because it's saying we're all joined on the 5-5-3,
Mm-hmm.
but we all have EU, so we have to change our flags.
Okay.
So just give us a second.
All right. Fair enough.
It looks like the other team looking for org is already queued up. So as soon as you guys hit play, it should start the game.
Yeah, for sure.
And we also wanted to do just a small interview here, of wanting to get the origins of Granny's knockers. Frog, if you can move Babs down here while this is going on.
Yeah. So I don't know if you guys know who like M&J is, the caster. So yeah.
Friend of ours.
Yeah, Granny's Knockers is his org that he's had for a long time. It's like been around on UKCS, and so we play under the name because we're his team. So,
Wow. Okay.
yeah,
It's actually a charity organization.
yeah.
too,
So it's the origin for the name itself is that I believe him and one of his mates, his mothers, were battling breast cancer, and so for like the play on words was to call it Granny's Knockers so that it's a charity org. So like for example, like I'm putting like 15% of my winnings of whatever I win, I put towards a bat and disease foundation because that's what my cousin died from. So that's where so I put part of our winnings all goes to like charities and stuff. So
Wow.
Wow, that's
Very
exceptionally
nice.
admirable of you.
yeah, it's pretty cool. I fuck with it. So
Yeah.
So we're gonna have a non-profit with a glove skin, possibly, maybe even a knife skin.
that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
It would be.
And looking for org seems to be exceptionally concerned with being smothered by you guys. So they are shaking in their boots, for lack of a better word. Babs, you want to take over?
So I'm curious, who came up with the name?
M&J and one of his friends, I believe.
Okay, okay.
The caster from the UK, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, that's a much better background than we got from the last team, but yeah, looking for org versus Granny Knockers coming up next. Thank you guys for participating.
Yeah, it's fun.
Good luck out there.
Thank you.
There he is.
You're all good.
Frogert.
Me and Craig were just talking about the latest game.
Frog, before
so.
you get started, thank you very much. All right, so Frog is Craig. You're going to be taking your break here. You want to jump in for any reason? Just let us know. Other than that, look at Blade. Flesh.
That inspired me to become a vampire hunter. I do need a cash advance for my casting role here to buy a leather duster. So, just.
How much money are we talking about here, Craig?
I want the one that.
That Blade has.
I didn't want to say it that way.
Okay.
I want to say the one that he actually sweated in during his performance. There's actually like 3 or 4 from the set. I've been researching this. The one that he sweated on is 1.2 million. So,
I mean,
Merry Christmas for me.
a
Thanks,
very
guys.
small loan if you think about it.
Anyway, Babs, any insight in the match that's coming up? What do you think's gonna happen? Do you
Just
know?
live froggy, click matches and see it now.
So it definitely seemed like Knowers was kind of frightened to go against Granny Knockers.
Why do you think that is? Is that prior experience?
It might just be based on the name. It seems like they just were scared of the creativity and they were unsure. They were all over the place about their salaries. It just didn't seem like they were on the same page.
It seemed to be a lot of drug abuse as well going on in there, and we really wish the best for them moving forward. But hey, Craig, you weren't there, man. We heard everything live, and it's all being laid out in front of us. But the troubles of the team seem to be very extensive and ongoing. So we really wish.
Well, we
the
wish
best for
them the
looking for
best
org, and
in
we
their
hope
recovery.
they get an org to maybe get it together. But yeah, it looks like Granny's Knockers. And a team from M&J, which I hadn't heard that name in a long time, but that is exceptional. And I think actually, hang on just a second. So, hold on a second. CS2 Caster.
Just to keep you guys in the loop on the other game that's going on right now, we have Squid winning 1-0.
Which map?
That is a good question. I am going to the game. They're on Ancient.
Oh,
both matches on Ancient.
So fun stuff.
Well, I believe Squid played Anubis for their last. Let's see if and it looks like they're on a tear with the T-sided maps. They're 2-0 already.
I would say, even though Squid is a really good team, they should not underestimate this team. They're our newer team.
Mm-hmm.
With great ambitions, and I do believe in them. So I don't think they should underestimate them. I know they're ahead 2-0 right now, but I would just keep up the pace on that.
Frog, any comments on Vinny's physique?
So I watch his stream sometimes, and I mean I don't know. I think he's skinny, young. Unlike me, old and fat. So
would you say half the reason you watch his stream is just for the face cam?
Yeah, he's a beautiful man.
I mean, we're not here to judge here, Babs.
Oh, of course not. Of course not. I was just wondering if maybe I should tune in on my free time.
Oh my god, yeah.
I really think so.
I would.
All right, I'm putting that in the notes on my phone.
Yeah.
At least that's what my ex-wife told me to
in your
do.
favorite browser.
In fact,
There we go.
I will pull up Vinny's stream right now and post it in the YouTube chat, just so that we have. He's actually streaming. Hey, we get to watch the game right now.
Oh my god, we get to watch the game. Let's go.
Backward hat. Full visibility.
Look at that jawline.
I wonder if he's on a delay.
Well, as of right now, I'm more interested in the gameplay. I was looking like he's looking to be a pretty solid cave player. Oh my god, he almost gets caught out there.
Oh, he just nails Pancake.
Gets his first kill against Pancake.
I'm gonna
and the things
where
are
we're at
kinda
on the other
flowing
game.
through. But we do have our own game to cast. It looks a little bit confusing as we're going from Ancient to Ancient. So get a bit of a palate cleanser coming forward.
The other game should be getting started anytime. It looks like 3 minutes left of the warm up, or once everybody's ready to.
Yeah.
So we'll just keep watching Vinny stream here. I wonder what's that on his hand? Is that like some kind of arm brace, or is that just his shirt?
That looks to be an athletic arm sleeve.
Yeah, and there's been a trend amongst some like professional aimers out there who've really liked the idea of an aiming sleeve so that it gets rid of the friction between their arm and the mouse pad.
Interesting.
So It started with just using regular old athletic sleeves like that. And recently the material's gotten a lot more refined in regards to being able to slide across a mouse pad more efficiently.
Looks like they're starting.
All
so
right.
We're
And
gonna.
it looks like we're getting knife started, and things have kind of already happened here. And seems
miss knife round.
as we did miss knife round because we were too mesmerized, but that's okay. We're looking to move on.
We cut his stream off so we don't hear extra sounds.
Absolutely. Okay.
Go ahead and
Things
press
getting
tab.
started. Looking for org on CT side. With Granny's Knockers on T.
Looking to be heavy beef presence from the start coming here from the T side, and it looks like they aren't having anyone A for the CTs, just 2-man and Donut.
And absolutely, this 5-man B stack is coming through, and this rush is really drawing out. And Ray's able to get 2 out of that engagement through the smoke. And so now down to a 4v3, and Temp is just applying the pressure with 1 HP inside of this corner, and he finally gets cleared by Circe, but Circe is all alone in a 1v3, and finally gets traded out by Ray, and that's going to be looking for org winning their round.
Really critical from Temp there to get 2 with 1 HP. It didn't look like the T's were aware of his presence there, even though he had been gushed.
Yeah, absolutely. Kind of a mishandling of the situation by
Definitely whipped
the
his first
Granny's
shots.
Knockers. Absolutely.
So now
and smokes and an anti-eco.
T side with a very low buy. Looks like to be just a Deagle and a P250 for 2 of the members.
And this A-Rush coming in is was very fast, but they kind of just gave up all the pressure that was building towards A site, and now it's just the Donut players just super confused, and so everybody sorts it off a B site, while Tesla's kind of waiting out for the audio cue that's coming through main.
Yep.
So now they know the jig is up. Still 3 on B site.
The double fake.
Is doing a double pump fake. And so now
See
let's
if they
get
do
the
any
audio
mid
on the Donut
exposure.
player here. We can switch to the 1 cam Fiend.
Fiend will have sound cues now.
Oh, all from main.
And will we get a triple? No, it looks like they're committing to the site, and Rika's able to take out 2 with a cost of 92% of his HP.
Beautiful headshot.
Owen able to get a decent trade on Rika. That is going to take out the player in Temple. If they can somehow seclude this Donut. Oh, it looks like it pushes out of CT, so it doesn't look like they're going to have the chance to get the plant.
Oh, wow, this is really turning into a spicy 2v3.
And Owen able to pick up the rifle, though. I'm not sure if the CTs are aware of it, but he is low HP.
Yeah, tucked away into Temple. It does look like they're somewhat aware of his presence here. And so it kind of seems like Tesla's looking towards CT, and we're keeping things in regards to a jiggle peek from Purple here. And it looks like it's just going to be closed up by Ray. And what a great round looking for Org, able to contain the A-Rush double pump fake.
Not to take away from the T's, though, they were able to get 2 on their eco round with just a Deagle and a P250 bot. I don't believe they had any utility for that round, so now they're able to get a full buy on their 3rd round of the map.
Yeah.
It's worth
a little bit of low amounts of utility, but that's more than okay for the fact that they're down 2-0.
It's worth mentioning that both of these teams' ranks in Face It are the whole team averages above 2,000 for both teams.
All right, interesting. Yeah,
Maybe a bit of a caster curse coming out from Frog there, as Owen naded himself mid in the smoke.
Yeah, Reich is able to clean up the mid side of the map just fine, and Hebizusawa. All right, there we go.
Able to get a nice shot on right here, but it doesn't really give him any control of anything because they still do have the bomb down middle here, and all 3 CTs are aware of his position.
Yeah, completely mollied out of B side right now, so looking to see if he can try to find his re-entry into looking towards cave, and
he wants this.
Yeah, Tesla is posted up very low HP though, and
It might be better for him to save the rifle, though. If you look at the T-side economy here, they really won't have that good of a buy other than the bonus that they get for the next round.
Yeah, looking for Org has got a very good setup here, and everything's going to start collapsing here as soon as Tesla makes that first initial contact after flashing himself, funnily enough. And so Heavy's got to push forward, and this K player just gets completely flattened in regards to the push. And so now Tesla and Rika are completely fighting for their lives here, and finally the unexpected angle from Tesla closes it out.
Some great shots from Heavy, though, on both Ray and Fiend there.
Absolutely.
All right, so let's
look at the score on the other game going on. It's currently 0-7 Squid.
Squid maintaining that dominance we saw in the last game.
Absolutely.
All right, looks like the T-sides are going a bit more for a default with a 3-stack towards the middle here. Still low util, but they do have 2 flashes on blue here, so I do think that they're going to go for a mid pop off this smoke.
Oh, and Tesla's completely caught out, but able to get one in the transfer, but rifle's down.
The T-side was able to get 2 out of that initial contact. Tesla only able to get 1 with his rifle.
Yeah, but the problem is right now is the collection of rifles for this T side, and it finally looks like they're finally able to get things going together. But no, Circe wasn't able to get the rifle in time or be aware of the red peak.
Nice shot out of Rika there. Good job to push and get control of the map there. And now it looks like we have Sasha just duck. He doesn't know what to do. He's trying to get this map control back.
Yeah, Rika decides to tuck away and call out to his teammates, hey, look, I've got bomb aim and all day. So now Sasha in a very tough position. And eventually this pinch is just going to kind of come in as Rika's just peeking big box. Completely laid out by Temp, and that's the round again. 4-0. Looking for Orc.
But looking at the T-side economy, it looks like we might be able to see the first round with an AWP here if they choose to decide it. And yes, there it is coming out of Sasha, where the CTs, it looks like their money is still hurting a little bit. Tesla only at 24,000 right now, or 2,400. My apologies.
All eyes on Sasha to see what we're doing next. I believe that to be a cave smoke coming out of Sasha, and the mid pressure's coming in pretty quickly, as it looks like the elbow smoke was missed on CT side.
And then it looks like this T's also missed their Cubby Molly.
Yeah, interesting. So missed utility left and right, which is fine. And the initial peek out from Rika is going to be kind of caught out by the enemy team, and Grade able to close out the kill. So now down to a 5v4.
Great job punishing that aggression that's been coming out in multiple rounds from the CT side there. And now it looks like Ray just kind of isolated here in Cave, but it doesn't look like the T's are really ready to challenge that yet. Looks like they're just trying to get some information and get some audio here.
Meanwhile, the mid push seems to be coming through, and finally, look a little bit of a peek instead of Jaguar here is going to maybe spell the end of Ray if he peeks out too wildly. And so he gets the info and he pops back into sight, letting his teammates know. Temp and Ray both really concerned about this B push. And Sasha's just going to be completely caught out with his utility in hand, and
that's the bomb.
And that is the bomb. And so this creates a very interesting scenario where Temp able to molly off the opposition, and everything's kind of collapsing on all of its sides. So eyes on Temp.
Oh!
Client Delta ticks out of order.
So
if we can get to reconnect as quickly as possible, that'd be good.
Try to go as quick as possible here. Do not know. I've never seen that error message before.
Absolutely not.
May have to.
You might need to spectate instead of connecting.
Correct. I believe that to be the case.
Yes. Yep. No. Sorry about that, guys. I'm spectating now. We may miss some of this action. I apologize. I don't know what that error was.
No, good. We'll chalk it up to Face It 2.0, but a very interesting development. After we closed out of the stream, Temp was able to close things out for looking for Orcs. So still a 5-0 lopsided lead. Finally, Heavy's able to close the deal on B site, and it looks like we're going to be able to maybe get things down, but Heavy still has bomb on long. And finally falling back to site to try and get the bomb down, and this boost over CT box is going to
Have a good
see if we can
chance
catch
there.
somebody out.
Well positioned.
And Heavy has been doing amazing at getting these entries over here on B. So maybe the T start to look at that and take more, like utilize it a little bit more for their T sides rounds.
Yeah, Circe was able to close out the deal on Rika, and so now Tesla's just kind of getting swarmed by all sides, but he's fighting for his life, and Owen goes down without a fight. And Circe finally catches on to Tesla, and Heavy, a 3 clay to close out the round.
And they are able to pick up that op for Sacha too. So maybe we see him get a little more aggressive other than the last round that he had the op. He was posted bottom ramp with the bomb, so we'll see what he kind of does here.
Congratulations to Granny's Knockers for finally closing out their first round. And just like that, looking for orgs out of money.
They're all
And it looks like they're going for a B stack here. Looks like they're getting aggressive, actually, sitting at the top of the ramp there. And then we got Temp pushing Cave with a CZ.
Ultimately, what's been impressive, even though Granny's been losing the majority of the rounds this entire time, is that they've been able to keep the money down for looking for org. And right at this final moment where they finally get their entry into the game, it looks like they're able to close out the majority of these kills. And so Temp and Ray are trying to peek out of Cave here, but the bomb's already going to be going down on A.
Yeah, it looks like they're finally realizing all the space that they have here, and they're going to try and take advantage of it.
ONCS is kind of trying to play a slight angle onto Red here, but I think if I were looking for org at the moment, I'd be happy with a save of 2 rifles and moving into the next round, especially considering the money situation. So they are going to back off into T-spawn.
Overall, a rocky round from Granny Knockers, but they are able to come away with it. They just got to do better against those eco rounds. It looks like their trade frags are really what they're relying on if Heavy can't get that pick in the B site.
Absolutely.
We haven't seen too much mid-aggression towards the donut side for the T here.
Yeah, Donut has been kind of lackluster in regards to the action that's going on. Usually a pretty active part of the map, but nothing happening here just yet.
And T's still able to get a full buy here. They're keeping the Mac 10 here. Maybe trying to use that to get cave control, get some money up. Not quite sure.
Absolutely. And it looks like looking for orgs back to their winning ways with regards to maintaining a very steep hold onto mid. And Tamp's able to get away with a very clean pick on B site. So now a progression into A.
CTs are getting aggressive mid here. Leaving Rika alone on A. And I'm not sure he's aware of this op that's holding him. So he's got to be careful about this overpeak.
Oh, wow. He's able to tag him through the boulder, but nothing else to it. So Rika's able to walk away with the majority of his life here, but now I re-aggress back towards elbow, and it seems like Granny's Knockers is kind of just running out of options here, and Tesla's able to hold it down. No, it's a complete reversal, and they've cracked open mid.
Is Circe aware of Ray here? Sasha able to get the pick.
Sasha's just able to get the pick.
Great awareness from the T's there in the rotate. I'm not sure that they're aware of. I believe it was Rika being tagged. Is that who's left alive? Oh, it is Temp left alive. My apologies, but I don't think they know how close he is. He's creeping up. Oh,
Catch one out. No, it missed shot. Just alerts the whole team as to his presence, and this is going to be closed out pretty quickly. Temp spraying frantically into out of cave and really not able to do much here. Looks like Owen's just trying to squeeze out another kill here, but no. Gray might be able to catch him before he gets to elbow, but no. Temp away to Tempa's able to walk away with his life.
And that is great information from the T side so that they're able to leave this bomb site safely and actually save the majority of their guns.
Yeah, eyes on Temp here, Frog.
He does go down to
able
Owen.
close things out.
Hey, sorry about that, but
all good.
All right, and it looks like looking for Org is back to a broke buy again. Even if they win rounds and get leads, it doesn't look like they're getting these rounds very securely. It looks like it's really hurting their money going all around. And then while the T sides, they're still able to buy if they lose this round.
Absolutely, it looks like a very good economic situation for Granny Knockers.
looking for Org push to A, and now they.
Absolutely. Yeah. So looking to be somewhat of an interesting eco strat. Looking for Org's got 3 coming through mid, and Granny Knockers are just going to kind of reside themselves to planning for B and hoping for the best. And obviously they have the economic advantage in this position as Rika starts pushing up towards B main. Will be completely caught off guard by Grade's spray. A little bit sloppy, but gets the job done. So really the question is will Granny Knockers be able to walk away with a round without losing anybody? And Sasha goes down, but the op immediately pick back up, and really no economic damage done. A deciding round coming up here, Babs.
Definitely, if looking for an Org loses this round, I believe they're going to be on a reset for 2 rounds here. And so they really got to secure this the best they can without losing as many guns.
Yeah, a really strong start for looking for Oregon regardless of the economic situation, but ever since losing just 1 round, that's the tragic tale of CT economy for this game. Tap loses out the fight on B site, and it's all Circe able to walk forward with 45 HP and try to.
And keep in mind, look at Rika rotating off A as they're pushing A main, but it looks like they're falling back.
Yeah, and it looks like they're second guessing themselves. It was the right call.
It was.
But now they're kind of thinking, okay, well, we've got this many kills on B, let's just go.
Yeah, Circe doing an amazing job over there, getting 3 for Granny Knockers, and there's no response.
Yeah,
I think it's
going
to be a
is
save
just
here.
is playing the economic game yet again. It's Jame time as they fall back into A site.
And again, it just looks like Granny Knockers is really getting most of their success out of that B site with the power of Heavy and Circe.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just leading the way.
Yeah, Circe has been on an absolute tear this one. Owen's starting to have a peek into A main here. We can get the scoreboard off the screen. It's getting very tight in regards to the angles that are happening here. Everything's so quiet, but he finally catches Tesla out, and he's able to get the second. No, but the entire enemy team's been alerted to his position.
That was great awareness by Owen there. I have never seen that angle before, so him just checking that, it was great awareness on his end.
This clock is all that's going to be concerned about with this round, and Fiends is just kind of tucking away and hoping nobody sees him, and it's not enough, and Grade's able to get him in the final whispers of the round. What a tragedy for looking for Org.
And then we got the complete full buy with all the util looking for Granny Knockers here, and then it looks like we got 3 Deagles, a 5.7, and an MP9 for looking for Org here. So I'm expecting more aggression in running as groups as they get aggressive here in Donut.
The call is save 2K. So we're really going to be playing for last round here.
A little bit of a duel here at Donut. But they might not. Oh, they molly out Fiend.
Fiend is completely caught out. Not able to have the mouse trap sprung onto him just yet, but it is a matter of time before these mid players start advancing into Donut, but it looks like the trap's actually going to be sprung on him, and Grade is just dead to Fiends from this MP9. So the hero buy looks to be working out. Tesla gets his 1 shot in and is able to peek away, and really not able to get much done, and
Nice shot from
cleaning up
Owen.
Rika.
Looks like Heavy's aware of Fiend still possibly being here, but it might not clear it all the way.
Not aware at all. No, he completely gave up the ghost in regards to his positioning on Donut. His teammates should be able to clean it up, but
Bomb plane coming out from the T sides here. Fiend looking to challenge Sasha. Goes down.
yeah, Temp's looking to have a peek into Owen there, but not enough shots in that deagle to make things happen. Definitely not accurate enough. Tesla having a look inside of Donut here, seeing if he can kind of catch one of them off guard. And Sasha is holding this angle, but oh my god, he gets cleared, completely clapped.
And I don't think they're going to be able to recover that off. They will have enough money in the next round, but maybe just a little bit demoralizing for the T's there that they left him alone for that 1v1. I don't think they had any information about where Tesla could have been.
Yeah. I mean, mentally, you would hope that they would be able to swipe, just kind of like leave the past in the past here. A little bit demoralizing, but the money situation is not a problem. They're able to get any weapons that they want, and really, it's down to this fully stacked rifle round for both sides. Looking forward, finally able to scrap together the money that they've been needing for this entire half. So we're gonna see if Looking Forward can finally do what they've been doing at the beginning of the half with the full stack of money that they've been needing.
Heavy B presence by both sides here. Look at this aggression at B ramp here.
Yeah, if we can have a look at Ray here, and Rika almost gets caught out completely, and his attempt to sacrifice his head. Surus gets traded in response, and we're down to a full-on fight at B site.
How did Heavy get so low?
Yeah, no, Heavy got involved in that opening fight. Look at this flank from Rika. Heavy's still inside of Cheetah, but
Look at the T's coming out of A here.
and T's are already out of A. Look at this, the response from Heavy.
Great shots from Heavy.
The lurk is completely closing things out, and so Looking for Org is looking for answers in the last part of this half.
Great job. Great job from Heavy there to get 2 in his low HP.
Sasha, yeah, and they just kind of close it out from Big Box. What an excellent half and a great recovery from Granny Knockers.
0-5 at one point, then 1-7 straight.
That half was completely flipped on its head.
But we got to see if they can keep this train rolling. See if they can keep the momentum that they were able to build up off the gun rounds. So I definitely think this is going to come down to who wins the first 2 rounds, and then if they can secure the third.
And ultimately, it does look like this is an economy game, right? When Looking Forward is able to get the money that they need, it looks to be kind of their game. Even though the last round was closed out of their hands, the opening 5 were so dominant. If they can establish that economic dominance again, they're gonna be just fine. But really, will come down to this pistol round. See if we can make things happen.
What are your predictions for this half, Dongles, just from what you've seen? Do you think that Looking for Org can come back from this if they can get their own momentum rolling?
It ultimately will come down to that momentum. Granny Knockers really looking strong here. They are able to kind of get the upper hand in situations where things are looking a little bit dire. But there's also a little bit of the onus is kind of on them to come up with a CT side that's impenetrable to the advances of Looking for Org, because really it was that constant B presence, that constant B play that was able to try and like upset Looking for Org and catch them out of rotation and keep them on their toes and out of position for Granny Knockers to make things happen. So the opening play is 4 is stacked in the middle, and they're looking to slide up Donut with no pressure, but it's all the way into a 4 stack on A site, and so they completely fall off. And now Looking for Org is looking into Cheetah. And so
there's only one man here, Heavy, with a big job to do here.
Absolutely. A 1v5 for all things considered until the rotations get in, and Rika and Temp are just completely hunting him down, and finally gets the kill. Fiends is able to trade into Grade, and now it's down to a 3v5. And so this opening round for Looking for Org is looking quite well. Surus is able to not make any of those shots connect, and
Looking for Org not letting the momentum swing into the second half here from the looks of it. Looks like they're still ready to take the gunfights that they're confident in and just make great calls on that fall back to the B site.
Kind of questionable stacking A on pistol round. You rarely see that.
The anti-stratting, the anti-strat, you know? They don't really know each other too much as teams, so they're not able to do too much, but the anti-pug strat is to lean towards A, and again, it looks to be the kind of the deal for Granny Knockers as they're kind of just hanging out on green with the Mag 7, and that's a lot of damage, but no kill. And he just gets completely taken out of the round, and the Deagles are coming through, and Sasha is able to get nothing done.
Good util usage from the T side here to secure this space. They're not even challenging Temple.
Oh, Temple guy got shot.
Yeah, that should be easy dinner for... Looking for Org. Tied up, 7-7. And ultimately, what I was really concerned with is the economy coming into this CT side for Granny's Knockers. So it looks like they're doing this another 2K light buy, but it's just really going to exacerbate the issues that they're having economically coming into this half. An MP9, no armor, and 5.7 here and there, and
it looks like they're doing 5B with heavy on the scout, even though Sasha is normally the opper for the looking for Granny Knockers here.
Yeah, these stacks really are just seems to be the bread and butter for the CT side of Granny's Knockers.
Granny's Knockers. I can't.
Temp is getting a lot of control here in
Donut.
Sorry, please mute yourself. Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you. Hey, my apologies. Still getting over just this cough that will not go away from me. Anyways.
I'm expecting the CTs to look to try and get some exit frags here. Maybe try and get as many rifles off as they can, because they still were just down to that 2K buy.
Yeah. Really, it'll just be a concession of the round 2. Looking for Org, and they'll be up 8-7. But it's... Again, this buy just got nothing done for Granny's Knockers, and they were able to get nothing. And Gray just completely loses his MP9 for little gain. You're able to bring 4,700 into this, and this is the thing that's really got me bothered, right? You've got a Scout and an MP9 and a 5.7 coming into this next round. Like, the Scout's not going to be used here. He's going to be able to pick up rifles and all that, but it's just so much wasted money.
Owen's still on the MP9, even though it looks like he can afford a full rifle. I'm wondering if it looks like he's going mid-aggression with that MP9.
I'm completely unconvinced of the economic choices that they make, because they have 2 players without armor here.
But Grade able to get 2.
It doesn't seem to matter. I'm completely talking out of my ass. And Heavy's able to pick up the kills that he needs, and it's just over. It's done.
Prika left alone. He's wondering what happened to all his team out that mid-play there.
So the gamble with no armor. Able to make things happen.
Yeah, Grade able to get 2 great entries out there as they were trying to fight Owen on the jump up. It seemed like they weren't really aware of Grade being able to trade that.
Yeah, Rika on the desperate play to meet Circe at the B doors, and that's a closeout. We're tied again.
And then now it looks like the economy has swung a little bit. Now it's the T side that is struggling. They're on death's door here with their rifles. This is a make or break round for them.
Really, it does seem to be the thing. Again, I'm just looking at this armor buy from the opposite team, and Circe is taken out of the round, and Hebby's able to make the things happen, and oh, he just couldn't get out in the cave in time to save his life. So Sasha able to throw some utility their way. It does get a little bit of damage in, but not enough to make things really matter.
Great able to pick up 2 out of cave, and now it's just Ray left in a 1v3.
Really nice shot coming in from from him, so it does look like something he might be able to do, but he can't see the planter. But oh my god, he gets it through the smoke! It dies to the Molotov as he takes shots out of the round.
Wow.
Board cleared. Looking for Org. Up in the rounds.
So far, the round of the tournament.
We said T-side needed to win that round. Ray said, let me put it on my back.
Absolutely.
And now it's the CTs in trouble with their economy. This has really just come down to an economy game for everybody.
Yeah. Completely lack of armory for both sides here. Not enough utility to make the real strats come out. And Owen CS is holding it down.
Takes down Fiend with the USP.
Double for him. Excellent plays.
Definitely slows down the T-side play here. They're really just trying to see if there's any aggression, anything that they can punish at this point. But the CTs are playing very passive, very controlled now that they have this two-man advantage. Let's see, looks like the
Now
T's
Ray
are
and Rika
creeping up.
just slowly peeking in to mid. Where they've completely conceded the ground, but it's going to be Owen and Donut that's going to decide what to do with this information once he gets it. So he sees one. He knows one's there, and the loud footsteps of Rika come through, and he knows the other's there too. A 2v5. Temp trying to make something happen here, and the rotation's coming through red. The Molotov does catch Sasha out, but it's a war of attrition. And
Great
Knockers just playing the trade game to perfection.
I really like how the CTs have been playing. They are not allowing 1v1s to happen on either side of the map. They are playing for each other. They're playing more as a team, and it seems like the T side's timing together just isn't as coordinated.
Oh, look at this rush coming in on B side here. Happy's just locking down into sight, and he's
What a great nade.
These pistols are coming out, and oh wow, Rika just completely flattens Heavy, and Circe is able to get done what he needs to get done with the triple, and Owen's able to back him up, and that's done. No more B rush.
Circe and Owen saying this isn't Donut, but don't bring sprinkles to a gunfight.
Absolutely, and looking for Org. Looking for answers yet again.
And this is just the economy swing that we're seeing. Back-to-back rounds with pistols and SMGs for looking for Org here.
These rifle no armor buys are really just getting to me. I'm not seeing the advantage of doing so, and Granny's Knockers were able to make something happen out of it, and Sasha able to get the opening pick on this A rush. And Big Box, he speeds through the box and
stops the bomb.
7 out and stops the bomb from being planted. Another 600 being taken away.
Great round from Sasha there to pick up those 3. He did not stop. He did not show any fear out of that. He knew he needed to get as many out of that as he could, and that's exactly what he did.
Looking for Org, looking to be on their last legs with the economy here. 11-9, a very well-fought match so far.
Still anyone's game. Rifles on the T side here.
And Ray just completely closes Owen out of the round, says, see ya, goodbye. We own B site, and we're looking to see what we can do to try and make our way back in. So this rotation from red really is going to tell how this round's going to play out. And so everything's slowed down here to a crawl, and Happy is just left looking for answers inside of Jag. Are people through? Are they not? The smoke clears, and he's left alone against this trade coming through from Temp, and he's able to get inside of Jag and fight his way through Cave, and Circe is fighting for his life on B site, and while waiting for his teammates to help him out, and really there's no help for him long either. Grade finally able to pick up the pace, and Temp trading out, and is now down to a 2v2 with Circe looking at Cave.
Great round coming out from Temp. It feels like it's been a while since we've really had to say his name. It seems like he's been quiet these past couple rounds.
Cyrus is an absolute monster right now. Looking at this potential rotation from Temp, and Temp finally gets caught out. And Sasha closing out the op round.
Great shot out of
1v1.
Rika there. He still thinks that Sachin is back in CT. He's not going to expect this.
The AK's been picked up by Sasha. This is a 1v1 fight all day for Sasha, and that's it! My desk is falling apart as Granny Knockers are able to do what they can to make this round close out. A 12-9 game.
Sacha putting his team on match point here. He says, I got this, guys. Put this round on my back.
Absolutely. So looking for Org. Low utility, all rifles. Some armor missing.
It's definitely felt like slow rounds from the T side here.
Absolutely. We haven't really seen the pace pick up that much. And even when they're making the ground that they have to, they just kind of like stop and wait for things to happen to them. And it's not enough initiative. And Owen holding down mid with an AUG is very dicey plays inside of Cubby here. But Jaguar gets closed out. Heavy's dead. Owen's gone. Great is dead. And man, it's down to a 4v2 just like that.
If Granny Knockers ever needed Circe now is the time. Takes down Temp over at B ramp, and now he's looking at Cave.
Circe, as always, clutch, but Sasha sleeping at the wheel as he misses that op shot, makes up for it, and is able to trade out things to get it down to a 2v2. But this ace set's really the question.
Circe heard this.
Bomb's really the question.
Circe heard feed.
Oh, no. Sasha's in a panic.
But he's going to the wrong site. He thinks this is B.
All the knowledge he could get out of this round is deducing to the fact that it should be a B hit, but Tesla's just waiting for backup. And this is going to be a very easy A-hold once things get going. This post plant should be one and done.
Again, the round is going to come down to Sasha. Is he going to be able to close this round out?
No, he completely tucks tail and hides inside of T-spawn. A tactical choice for sure, but Jane time called, and we all fall asleep.
Honestly, I really enjoy this, or understand this decision from Sasha here. Looking at his team's economy, knowing that they still have some cushion with 2 more rounds coming after this one. It's better to have the up. It's better to have the one-shot kill here, but he's just got to be more consistent with these frags.
Yeah, Frog, if you want to give us an update, that'd be great.
Like Squid did win against the Knowers, and so we had Squid advancing forward, and Knowers going down to the loser bracket.
All right.
They've been done for quite some time. This has been a long game.
A barn burner, if you will.
And to be noted, Dongles, even after that win, the T side really don't have a very convincing buy. So it's really just, is that an XM that I see on Circe?
It's really down to scraps for both teams here. It's not just one or the other. Fiend unable to find where the armor is inside of the buy menu.
Well, we're on a timeout. I want to check some messages.
So what would be your takeaways from this right now, Dongles? How do you think either team could improve here? What would you do?
To put it bluntly, armor. But beyond that, I mean, really, it's just down to some really scrappy CS, and it just seems to be that the things in the rounds that seem to be happening tend to be certain people or certain things just kind of asleep at the wheel. Sasha's missed some op shots that really just should have been in their hands, no questions asked. And so that leaves Sasha alone in this round with a hero op and some Deagles and some P250s. And so they're going to do what they can to try and maintain economic activity coming into next round and see what they can do to try and close it out here.
And it's definitely been a lot of strong plays out of Owen and Circe over here at the B side that's helped secure them some strong rounds. And so we have Sasha alone on A.
Yeah, and with a full stack of terrorists coming his way, he's able to get nothing, absolutely nothing out of the hero op. A complete shutdown of Sasha on A site, and now Granny's knockers are scrambling to get to site. But this is over, this is done. Unless a heroic play can be made with the 5-7, as Tesla's able to just put on the heat-seeking vision and just completely obliterate Owen through the smoke.
And I think Granny Knockers are just really looking to get as many rifles off them as they can, because they know it's going to hurt the T's economy if they can get maybe 1 or 2 here.
Complete exit strategy here. Rika is just too aware of what could be happening here. Circe able to make something happen on the Fiends, but Hebby, really nothing to say. And able to make it hurt a little bit economically if we're looking for Org, but the thing with T economy, they're able to bounce right back. Full nades, full rifles, and finally full armor for Fiends. He found the armor button in regards to the.
This is last round of
this game.
Last round of regulation.
Last round, and there's no armor for Granny's knockers. I am losing it.
And Sacha on the M4 this round. No op for him.
It really was just so unfortunate that Looking for Org decided to get into A site that round. Like really, they were completely committed to a gamble stack on B site, and Looking for Org just looked the other way. Great, able to get the opening pick onto Rika. It's all kind of falling apart for the terrorists.
They don't know Circe is here.
They made it so far, but it's down to a 1v4 already, and with 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock.
Circe with a great play there. Able to get 2. They did not check him in slant there.
That's...
And
My
now
God,
it's just 10.
Is this how Looking for Org goes out? Temp looking at 4 people inside of his scope.
He's able to get 1, and he does have the bomb.
How interesting is that? A bomb, full armor? And that causes one player to rotate off onto A site, so now it's actually a 1v2 logically.
We were talking about Temp a lot in the early rounds for Looking for Org. Is he going to make
off in the mid game? But this could be a clutch defining moment to keep Looking for Org inside of this game.
Oh, he hears him.
But that audio inside of Donut is heard by Hebby, and so now he's going, okay, we know that he's here. A fake plan is just going to burn time for himself. It's not going to get anything done. And so finally a swing from Hebby is going to close out the round, and that's it.
What a game.
Granny's knockers moving on.
Easy game.
It was the best one so far.
Absolutely. It was the first one we watched in full. What a fantastic game.
Update the scores here and
And Knowers and Associates going back into the challenge bracket. Closed it out. 5-13 advantage of Squid.
Excited to see this next match.
Lost to Squidward Squad, excuse me.
Do we have an update
My
on
break is necessary.
Pog?
Patty, do you have a status in regards to the
looks like they are ready to play. So they are going to play. I will go ahead and let Knowers know.
I will pop down and help Pog and Co. get into the server.
Okay.
Which one will they be going into? Or it looks like Patty beat me
Let's
to it.
say, okay. All right.
Frog, do you want to do a post-game interview with Granny's Knockers?
Yes. You can do the talking.
All right, absolutely.
Where is Owen at, though?
Yeah, Owen's missing.
I will be right back. I'm going to go interview.
An excellent game by you guys. I really wanted to say. truly just that was just back and forth, bar for bar, and really just a brawl in regards to things that the economy going on with that. So yeah, the determination out of you guys to kind of finally win the back and forth was really good, and wanted to give you guys a congratulations. You are in the semifinals of the winner's side of the bracket, meaning you are up against Squidward Squad next.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Babs, you have any questions?
Not off the top of my head. I was a little curious. Were you guys aware of Fiend struggling to buy armor most of the rounds?
I didn't even know that was possible. If I'm honest with you,
No.
That's impressive.
This is a big
Yeah,
advantage.
Fiend,
I cannot believe we
were-
almost lost the game to somebody who didn't have armor.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. So we were constantly looking at the buys coming out of both teams, and it was just like rifle priority and over anything to do with armor or utility or anything like that. And it was just yeah, it was kind of blowing our minds that everybody was just going for the absolute firepower over everything else, and not really preserving their own lives in any ways. But the positioning on you guys really seemed to win it out, and we wanted to give a special shout out to Circe, who completely knocked it out of the park in regards to your performance on B site, and yeah, just a wonderful job by you guys, and we'll see you on the next game. Okay.
Yeah. Do we play right away, or you want us to wait?
I believe we're going to be getting the next games in place, and then we'll be watching you guys for this next round. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Cool.
Good job.
So
Appreciate it.
we're still gonna be on losers round 2. Oh, sorry. Better leave the chat here.
All right. Yep.
This is going to be interesting with Squid, who's asymmetrically won both of their matches.
So
Pretty
Frog,
convincingly too.
Frog, are you looking to watch the next losers round instead of?
Let's talk about it here for a second. Oh, did I lock up? Okay. Technical difficulties. Hold on a second. Oh, Discord server is not responding, so it's nothing on my side. We have. Do you have your internet? I'm working those out right now. It will get back connected. This happens sometimes with Discord. No, it's not on my side. Alright, so I'm gonna reopen Discord here. Everybody gets to see my desktop. Alright, see if Discord's still making noise here. And it's still not connecting. Yeah, so can you guys talk for a second? Discord servers are having problems for me. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. Since I had to restart Discord, I no longer have your audio coming through, so
having all members present. So I don't know if that's been resolved yet. Patty, do you have any updates in regards to that, or are we still kind of
On them? I thought y'all said it was resolved.
I believe it was resolved. Let me pop down and check.
Okay. I'm out of the loop on that, apparently.
all right. Sorry about the technical difficulties.
Technical.
I can't talk.
All good, all good. Can you hear us now? Is that good?
Yeah, I just couldn't connect to Discord. I guess my region was down for a moment.
Yeah, very odd. Hey, so Pog & Co. is resolved as far as we're aware, right?
Yeah, that's my understanding as well.
All right, good. So, now the next game that we're going to be streaming, is that going to be Granny's Knockers, or is that going to be Knowers and Pog?
Yeah, so I'm sharing my. I think I'm sharing my. Yeah, I'm sharing my screen.
Screen.
Yep, just
So
started.
this one's gonna be a super close game. If they're gonna go at the same time these guys are going, I want to watch Granny's Knockers and Squid. To be honest,
Mhm.
it's gonna be the most. It's gonna be the closest
I
one.
agree.
I think Knowers and Pog are gonna be pretty close as well. You know, but
So what we could be doing, Frog, is we have 3 consecutive games that could be going on here, and so then it's a matter of who wins 10 and 9. 11 will play against each other, and then loser at 12. So, okay, this could be very interesting. Yeah.
I think we watch Granny's Knockers and Squid. If we unless we have them go later.
Absolutely.
So,
actually, isn't losers round 2 completely behind now? Is that what's going on here?
No, it's pretty.
No. It's they're on point. Yeah, they're on point now that I'm actually looking at it. So, yeah. No, we're on track. Nice.
So the question is, do we play the 3 games all at once, or do we wait for the to play the winners bracket again? Do we go down to the losers bracket and play them, then play the winners, or do we play all 3 at once right now?
That would be entirely up to you, my friend.
Okay, so which VC would you like Pog & Co. to join, and then which match lobby?
I mean, the VC is going to match the lobby, right? So, I mean, not taking a close look at it right now, looks like Pog is or Knowers are joining 2, so sounds like 2.
Understood.
And then we're going to have looking for org join 2. Can someone drop down into Fiend 5v5-3 with Fiend and Ray and tell them to move up to 1?
I can do that. Yeah. Give me just a moment.
All right. They are set to go. They are joining the proper VC, and then they will be joining 5v5 too.
All right. Cool.
And then
do we want to do any more captain interviews, or
yes, we were. I was just letting them get situated.
All right.
So this is Granny Knockers and Squid? Or is this a loser bracket where we're gonna
We're
guess?
working out the losers bracket and get them started. Then we'll deal with the winners bracket, Granny's Knockers and Squid, because that's the one we're going to observe.
All right. Is Craig here?
Yes.
Craig is here.
Can you hear
Okay.
me?
Yes. Do you want to go to what is it, Knowers, or would you like to go to Pog Squad first, or Pog and Co?
I don't care. Just tell me which number it is.
Go to the VC with Brando 2K first.
Brando, there. Right.
We're good. How are you?
We're doing great. We're looking for a little interview action, a pregame.
Okay. What's up?
Vinny, how do you? Go ahead, Babs.
What are you guys expecting for your second round here? What's going through everyone's mind?
So honestly, and I say this with no bad intentions, I was in the Q voice chat with Pog and Co just earlier, and they didn't seem to be too locked in. They were scrolling Tinder and saying no and yes together as a team. So I think they're not gonna have their heads in the game, and I think we're gonna bring it home. I think it's gonna be a full sweep.
Vinny, are you referring to whiskey specifically?
Yes.
Yeah, we saw some of that action. How do you guys feel your confidence is right now going into this? Do you guys think you could make it to the end? Do you feel like this has been difficult? Where do you see yourself in this tournament so far?
So I feel good. Honestly, I think the rest of the team should feel good also. We did a
feeling
quick little rundown of the previous game. We lost 5-13, but the spirits are high because we recognized the mistakes instantly, did a quick analysis. We spoke some truth into each other, and we're ready for this game against some boosted level 4s.
Okay. Boosted
A little
level.
bit of trash talk coming out from Vinny here.
Absolutely. Vinny, are you a pea protein or a whey guy? The chat needs to know.
I'm more of a oats, eggs, egg whites,
Okay.
and vanilla protein whey powder into the
Okay.
frog
leg.
Very nice.
Yeah.
All right. I think that's what we got out of the interview here. I think we're going to pop up to Pog and Co and see what they have to say, and then we'll get you guys started.
Good luck,
Okay.
everyone.
All right.
Hey guys.
Whoa.
Hey guys.
Hi guys.
Whoa.
It's a lot of important people.
A lot of trash talk we heard from the opponents here.
Oh.
Talking about swiping on Tinder and not focusing on gameplay and strategy. Where do you guys see yourself falling in this game here?
Oh, I can say as a team, we are probably better than this team we're going against.
Okay.
I think we're confident enough to go into this doing like that pregame, but I think they're gonna be in for a nasty surprise going into this upcoming game.
I was talking to you a couple hours ago before we even started any of this, and I did not think this matchup was going to happen, but it is.
Yeah, neither did I. And after looking at the past couple games, watching that Anubis game, I was rough. I'm sorry. No, it was
we agree. It was rough.
Oh my
It
god,
was rough.
certified.
All right, my
So
bad.
dumb.
My bad.
Certified,
What'd he do?
bro. He didn't accept the match. I'm gonna. Ooh.
Brother.
That's all right. But yeah,
So confidence sounds like it's high over here. You guys think this is your tournament, or
no, I do not think this is our tournament.
No,
I
this is
think this is our
definitely
game.
This is absolutely
Okay.
our tournament.
I think this is our game.
So
Alright.
I think we're all in one headspace right now.
Yeah, because we had some technical issues earlier on, and that for sure got us down. But I think now
you want to share
Now
what
we're
those
ready.
issues were?
everyone ready up, please.
Face it.
But I think we're ready to go into this.
All right,
guns
we'll
blazing.
see you guys. Good luck.
And if we do go down, we're gonna.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Do I have to join your lobby?
No, you're already.
No, we.
Then Craig.
I don't know.
Do we get Phoenix?
Lots of confidence, so
I'm thinking.
we didn't get to dive into the technical issues. That could be an issue, but we'll
I'm
see.
thinking it's going to be a really, really good game to watch.
I
Lots
hope
of
so.
trash talk on both sides.
Yes. Very much so. A lot of confidence coming from Vinny. A lot of confidence coming from Airhead.
So what do we decide here? Do we want to interview the other team? Looking for org and.
Oh, we can.
I definitely think that would be a good move to do. So that would be 5v5-1, correct?
Yep.
All right, let's move that.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Yo.
Great gameplay so far.
Thank you.
How are you guys feeling after progressing this far?
We want
Like
more.
shit. We're
More
hungry.
wins.
More wins, okay.
2
Do you have
wins.
a strategy or an overarching theme that you're doing? Violence of aggression was a big thing for you guys. What can you say about that?
We're gonna win the game. That's our strategy.
Any trash talk towards the other captain? Anything going on? Any beef? Any blood there?
I hope they like how my headshot tastes.
Okay.
This guy.
Duly noted. Thanks, guys. Well, good luck to you. We'll see you in a little bit here.
Best
Yes,
of luck to you guys.
sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Frog, I'll see you up there.
I am headed down with them.
It's definitely solid on your guys' side as well. What are you guys looking forward to as far as this tournament? Do you see yourselves, you guys progressing pretty easy? Do you think this is going to be a hard matchup coming up? What do we have to say?
I mean, yeah, we got pretty unlucky with the draw of teams we're playing. I mean, but not gonna make excuses.
Well, I mean, we did sub out our Make a Wish.
We did. Now this is our real full team. I think people forgot what we did last time. I mean, we destroyed the competition. First
Very
game
true.
we had some technical issues.
Do you want to get into that?
Yeah, Face of 2.0 sucks.
I think we're all in agreement there.
I know we're playing some people who think they should be played to play this game. Maybe get a job, buddy, because we're taking this one home.
And
Lots
we
of
did have a
confidence.
message. We did have a message from the opposing team captain, Ray. He said he hopes you enjoy how his headshots taste. Any response to that?
Yeah, maybe get a job. I don't know. Other than that,
shower today.
Flies in the bag.
If you want $100, you could just ask nicely or get a job. I don't know. But if they beat us, I hope they win. They obviously need the money, so we're just looking to play our game. Full confidence.
Crispy Muffin, are you looking to keep the aggression moving forward, or have you rethought some of your positioning as
All I
the
do is
rounds have
aggress. I am 100%
Okay.
aggressive. The best defense is a strong offense.
Can't argue that.
Offense, 100% aggression. That is the Crusader way.
There we go.
Damn right.
All right. Well, best of luck to you guys. Looking for a great match here. So thanks for coming.
We don't believe in luck.
Hell yeah. Thanks for having us.
Thanks, man.
All right. Take care.
That was hilarious.
All right. So
Is your camera going?
Lot more trash talk, so to speak. We've got a baby in shot.
He's so cute.
Face at level 7.
Dude.
Highest face at level for an infant so far.
Teacher Monase.
I will be right back. I'm
What's
going to
that?
tell them to go ahead and queue if they haven't. You guys can go ahead and queue if you haven't started. Just queue in the 5v5-1.
He's like, yeah, you can sure use the $100.
They're getting a kick out of the
Maybe
interview.
has a super light.
Baby's even better with a super light. Fits on the belly.
Oh,
No
yeah.
problems.
He should be
Counter
the one
strafing
gaming.
all day.
What are the baby's predictions for
He
these
needs
matches?
his binky. He's
Good
sucking
question,
on his
Babs.
thumb
He
too
predicts
much.
that Pog is going to get pogged.
Ooh, hot take.
Hot take. Coming from
I might have to turn the AC on in here.
Do we get
hot take, hot pants.
Do we get Squid and
Time to
Granny's
change the
knockers?
diaper.
Do we get Squid and Granny's knocker started now?
Yes, we can.
All right.
I'll go ahead and let. I think Squid is the one in the queue right now. They can move to 5v54. Is that where we're? No. That's going to be for 5v53, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'll be on the way.
Well, that's happening.
So I think we're gonna go down to. Oh, I had to make sure I have the names right here. I think we're gonna go down to 5v53 and do the interview.
We already did.
No,
Okay.
This is the winners bracket now.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Yep.
Gentlemen.
Great gameplay so far.
Thank you.
How's
You
the
guys ready to
energy
get
level?
started?
Yeah,
We
chilling,
are ready to get
ready,
started.
ready.
Always ready to frag.
Sorry,
There we
Greg,
go.
I didn't mean to interrupt your question. Ask it again.
How's the energy level? You guys had a lot of that was a bar for bar, frag for frag, as Dan would say. You guys ready for this next match here, or are you feeling
Yes,
a little
sir.
bit
Let's
tired?
go.
Or...
Nah. We ready. We locked.
No, they're locked in.
We locked.
All right.
All right. Any messages for the other team?
Good luck. Good luck. Yeah. That's all we got.
Okay.
Okay.
Very collegiate.
Good messages, unlike what we've been receiving from other captains so far.
Lot of
What'd they
trash
say?
talk.
What'd they say? Let's see. Let's hear it.
Oh, they have.
We had Ray speak to the other team. He said he hopes they like how his headshots taste. They told him to get a job if he needed the money.
I mean, that's
Ooh.
fair. That's a fair comeback.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds helpful, really.
It does, you know.
Yeah, it's
getting a
more
job,
career
yeah.
advice.
Career
Yeah.
advice, yeah.
Yeah.
Good life advice there.
there.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I can't either.
No
Well, we're
malice in
glad
the
to
heart
see.
over here.
Yes.
We
All right,
let
thank
our
you.
frags do the talking.
There we
Absolutely.
go. That's how you win.
True.
Thanks. Look forward to seeing you guys duke it out.
You guys
Thank you.
can-
Thank you.
You guys
Thank
can go
you.
ahead and queue in 5v53.
Okay, thank you.
5-3.
What's going on here?
Great
Interview.
game so far.
How you
what's
doing?
up?
Yeah, what's up?
Is that it?
What's up?
How's
I
your
didn't-
strategy gonna change for these last couple matches here?
Tell him, Pancake.
We're
you're
gonna
captain.
take it. Yeah, we're gonna take our game serious. No joshing around. We're gonna
We took
be
every game
go from
serious.
Squidward squad to locked in squad.
Dang it.
Okay. They actually wished you well and good luck in your endeavors. But we can actually relay that message back to them.
I hope they have a fun time. I hope they have a fun time.
You know, I hope they have fun, but I really hope they have
they
bad
lose.
luck.
Yeah.
That's what we need.
A lot
I
of
hope all their
clutches.
spams.
A lot of clutches from you guys here in the last couple games. Super excited
Really?
to see how you perform. You know, a lot of attention's been on Pancake. Ability to kind of come back halfway through what we would predict a lost round. So excited to see how this goes.
Pancake
Uh,
from Zag. That is rare.
What? Yeah, chill.
Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna be able to do that, but we'll
We have
see.
to remake our party in the hub, or it's not letting me join.
Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
Yeah, here
I'll
join
join it. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Best of luck,
Yo, I'm a
gentlemen.
higher elo than you, bro.
Good
Well, you
games.
don't gotta want to me.
3 higher logos. Come on.
Kingler,
GGs.
Slinky.
Thank you. Thank you.
You guys are good at queue whenever you get your
Then-
group straightened up.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, Slinky and Kingler, wake up. No, I'm just kidding.
Watch
Oh,
this.
fuck there.
What am I watching?
All right. I believe we were going to watch Pog and Co versus Knowers because we have not watched them either team yet, but that is up to Craig. I'll leave that up to him.
Okay.
Whatever makes sense. I'm fine. Whatever makes sense. I don't care.
And Patty has to go for the evening.
After these three teams play, then we will be not doing concurrently anymore. We will be doing one by one.
Mm-hmm.
So if we haven't watched Pog and Knowers, I think we should watch them and let Granny and Squid duke it out because both of those games are going to be good. So I think that's fair to to watch Pog and Co here.
All right.
They may be already started because they're the first ones we got kicked off. So let me hurry up and find them here. It's not the right one. Apologize.
Just an FYI to Frog, you do need to cast your game.
Yep. Thank you. Here we go. Oh, don't want to connect to the wrong button. Just a problem. And here, I think they'll probably be started. Should still be early. Yep, it's 0-2.
Yep. I'm down 0-2. Who do we have here?
So we have Knowers as T's and Pog as CTs.
Knowers off to a 3-0 lead here. See if they can maintain it. Economy on CT is marginal. Looks like they're going to eco.
And both teams are coming off pretty confident. Definitely coming with a lot of trash talk compared to the other teams we spoke to, who are pretty well spoken, very nice, reserved.
Yeah.
Wanted everyone to have a good time.
Sneaks by that Molly. Vinny's on B. Pulls out a Molly at the wrong time.
E targeting a pick mid here outside of the cave.
Molly's outside cave. Gets the pick short. There's another. Let's see if he knows. Steady time. Laying down the suppressive fire. Smoke goes up. Caesar is isolated here.
Looks like they didn't
push mid.
Looks like they didn't use any resources this round, trying to build an economy coming into the next.
It's a good point. They'll definitely be able to buy next round. Sans one of their players.
And then, is that an op already on Frog there? On the T side? So definitely going to be hard to break the T economy here.
Is he going to die?
Wow.
He didn't have anything though, right?
Interesting.
It was a complete.
No, he did not.
Okay.
Let's see. We'll see the first full economy buy here. We already see an op. CT. Op on T. Rest are AKs and M4s.
I see you taking this game all in, Babs.
Oh, yes. Definitely watching. I do know that Pog & Co. is a recently formed team. They've only been playing together fully for a week right now.
Interesting. Ooh! Outfrags the Opper for a full A push. Full A controls coming soon.
He did get the lurker at B.
Very much isolated fights so far coming out from the CTs. Not really getting trade opportunities, just trying to take 1v1s, maybe seeing if they could use that to their advantage.
Oh! Great spray transfer there. So 1v4. See if they go for the save or Caesar's just shot down from Donut at mid.
You always gotta be aware of Donut in that position.
The confidence coming here. You gotta watch for that aggression. They'll do it.
Looks like they're still doing a force buy here on the CT side.
Yeah, they don't have.
You're right.
They have guns, but
They
no
don't.
armor.
This is interesting. We saw this once before. Didn't end well.
They do have a buy for next round, so.
Who's this lone CT over here on A site?
They're
Looks like
about
it's
to get
E-Top.
pounded.
They do smoke him off. He might be able to do a sneaky play with this. It
As
all
long
comes
as
down to
green
his timing.
doesn't look.
He is giving comms at their A, so the CTs are slowly rotating over here.
Molly has no effect. Falls back. Noise made. Trades happening. Too many in temple right now.
Oh, they're
Tees might not expect this though. Nice shots out of certified there to get
Yeah.
two though.
Absolutely.
It is Nowhere's coming out with the round. However, really strong start out of them. However, it does seem like the Pog and Co do have a fighting chance. They aren't getting kills in the rounds. They're just unable to secure the map presence that they need to win the round.
Far. Let's see if they can pick it up and transition momentum early enough.
And now a B
A lot
play
of
coming out of the
aggression
T's
towards
here.
B.
Again, CTs. 3 of them don't have armor.
Yeah. Yeah, 3, you're right. No armor play.
Uh-oh.
Just looking at the wrong place at the wrong time right now for the CTs.
Absolutely.
Good pick out of Etar there.
Their rotates aren't fast or aggressive enough.
He is able to get another. It is a 3v3, but low health on Etar here.
Beautiful.
They have a kit. The CTs do.
They have 1 left. If they can make the time, they're losing it here. Long secures the win for T. It's going to go 0-7.
Really thinking that position, Czar should have been up there with
No
his
point to
commander.
run towards it.
I don't think he would have been able to get out of the bomb radius.
You're
I think
probably
he was,
right.
But like we said, like the CTs are able to get the kills. It's just a little bit tweaking that they have to do to be able to secure these rounds.
Too little, too late. Let's hope they can pick it up and create a more competitive game here.
Etar definitely coming out with the 3 kills there in the B site with the low HP was definitely a big swing for them. So let's see if they can use this confidence to move around, get some more picks. And we are still no armor on the CTs.
Interesting strategy.
Oh, and we have a kill at mid that didn't capture.
Vinny gets a great kill. Huge pick. See if Certified can pick off someone from main. He sees them. 2 at main. Doesn't know how to react. Runs into temple. Loses. They have B and A control.
It's going to be forced to make sound here. Let's see, goes
Bob's
backwards.
going down B. Yellow knows how to play that spot peek. City time. Back to back. Turns around. Dr. Dad for the peek. He's already getting out. It's a manhunt.
Yeah, they really want to get this rifle off him.
No worried about bomb exposure.
Vinny, good.
Hey,
And the T's lose 2 off the bomb.
That's crazy.
Wow, bad strategic move, but they've got plenty of eco to deal with it. Let's see how CT buys this round. They're going for it.
And I'm looking, it does look like Airhead does have full armor. We're just unable to see it on the UI here.
Interesting. That would make a lot more sense.
Yeah, that would be.
Oh.
Little contact there for CT. Good setup for B here. Nice utility down red at mid. 2 holding, waiting for the peak. Flash goes out. No effect.
Early man advantage out of the CTs here. I think this is the first time where they've had an advantage, and let's see if they're able to take advantage of it.
Still going up against 2 AKs and an op. Utility's key here. Huge.
They do have them squeezed right now. Force them onto B right.
And they do have the CTs do have a stack going towards this cave push.
Absolutely. Whiskey, wise to the game. Doesn't know he's there.
Is able to tag him a little bit. That does give a lot of info.
Trade. Certified gets the trade bomb down. Last platform going into Cheetah. Peeking cave. Gets the kill. Huge kill. Airhead's lined up for it.
This would be a huge clutch out of Dr. Dad here.
Absolutely. Oh, comes out of cave. Caught off by Caesar. Huge play. First win of the game.
It looks like Dr. Dad is Dr. Dead. I'm sorry, I've been holding that one. I was supposed to be quiet this one.
No, I loved it. I loved it. Pitch in whenever you'd like.
Get the first round.
But,
let's see how they play off this confidence reversal.
And we are, like, we have to keep in mind this is known as a T-sided map. So maybe if they can get a couple more rounds here, they can get a swing going for them.
Absolutely.
CT's
already on
more
B
reserved.
control. Letting utility set up. Bomb's already down. Mid control presence. Venny with a huge double kill. He wants more. Not good with this flank coming through. CT down. They go for a save or play for exits? We don't know.
Definitely looks like it's going to be a save.
Zar needs to hurry up.
Maybe not Cesar. Now he's moving.
Kind of worried about
8
his
HP. Yeah, it's pretty low. He survives.
Three teams again dying to bomb.
Wow.
Interesting strategy from Cesar there.
One thing I do want to mention to you guys is that there currently is a spectator bug inside of CS where apparently if you buy armor no helmet, that shows up in spectator mode as no armor.
Oh, that's why we've been thinking that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so it should be known that we're looking to clear the name of Fiend, who we were clowning on before. We in turn are the clowns. Back to you guys.
We are clowns.
Looks like some action mid, and it looks like there's going to be a fight here coming up cave. Where Airhead comes up triumphant. Good fight from him. He is low HP, but again, now the CTs again at man advantage. They've really swung the momentum for some of these early rounds.
Absolutely. Let's see, Dr. Dad holding at double. Tight presence out of Donut. Oof, Whiskey walks right by. Catches a Whiskey do and is taken down.
Good trade there out of Dr. Dad.
Looks like it's going to be a B push and an execution here. Let's see how the utility sets up. Great nade, hit no one though.
Bomb is still staying back.
Oh, taken down.
And the T's come out of this pretty healthy with 4 alive. A really clean round from the CTs there.
Second round in a row.
Question is this going to be the 9-3 curse?
Well, I also want to point out, even though his team is down 7 rounds, Etar is still putting up an impressive 117 ADR for the map.
Wow. Fantastic. Is that the highest in the game right now?
I don't know. Frog, are you able to give us insight on that?
Yeah, I can hear in a second. We're about to get some action here long. I will give you the action.
Do they know Airhead's up here?
At halftime.
Vinny's played a very convincing game. Gets his pick, checks it. Misses
Nice
2!
spray out of Airhead there to get 2. Is this
2
enough
more
to win the
push out.
round? Nice shot out of
kill from
Etar.
Donut. smoked on site creates problems for the opper. Misses his shot. Good utility on T side here.
And both T's are pretty healthy, but it is 2 ops in the hands of the CT here. Smoke for the bomb.
See if he goes right on it. Time is of the essence. Sticking.
And the
Nice
happens.
work. We get a 9-3 going into the half.
Let's look at Etards.
See the swiped right from the trash talk we heard earlier about swiping on Tinder.
But Dr. Dad leading the server right now with 119 ADR.
Amazing.
Etar is only
2.8 KDR, almost 3. 6 flashes. Utility damage is not very impressive on either side. Let's see how this pans out here.
I have noticed that it does seem like utility is a struggle for both sides here right now. So maybe they can take advantage and start to utilize their utility more and see what they can do for the round.
Absolutely. That's their only path forward here. They're caught. Do they get toe nut? Great kills on CT. Goes for the knife. Loses.
And wait, it's actually a 3v2 right now. The T's kind of brought this back.
Sure did. CT wraps it up. Let's see what T does with that knife kill. It's only 3250 for purple.
It's still kind of low buys out of both sides here, though. The CT's not really able to get the rifles that they want. Just FAMAS's, MP9s, and a Scout.
They're definitely playing for next.
Like a push towards B, and they only have 1 CT at B.
Looks like an aggressive B push. Dr. Dad. Very good defense here. What a shutdown. It's going to cost.
But it looks like the T's, although their money is a little all over the place, they might be able to get somewhat of a healthy buy here.
Absolutely. We see
Shoddy.
AKs and shotties coming on the board. It's a full shoddy on T side.
Well, you know he's going cave.
It could be a cave push altogether.
I want to keep in mind there's only 1 B player here for the CTs.
Goes main. That's a bold move.
Well, they have the site.
He's hungry.
But that's the bomb. That's the bomb pushing up.
No, Sar. Get the. You gotta play it.
A little too aggressive there.
And I want to point out the T's are up 3 men to 2 right now.
That late bomb plant cost him here.
And the CT's able to bring it back. Although a strong start in the round from the T side.
Yeah, I think that push into
Gonna bring this.
long and short probably wasn't the best.
Absolutely not. Well, let's see what they can pull off here.
Double op from the T side coming out. Or looks like Etar sells back and does opt for the rifle.
Up. Rearrangement. Up advantage on T if they can use it properly. Burnt to a crisp.
Pushed out and kind of left on his own there.
Elbow peaks.
And then it looks like we got Junior alone in the A site here. That nade
he
not
knows
really going
he's
to do
in
any
trouble.
damage.
Oh, we have a team kill.
Looks like A control's eminent. Up. City time.
And now we're down to 2v2. Airhead, although D Kang was able to get a kill in mid.
Uh-oh, he hears.
But did he get away?
He knows. Vinny knows. He's going straight for the bomb here. Picks up the op. Throws all of his stuff away. Calls it a win.
All right.
Although the score wasn't as close as we would have liked, the rounds weren't exactly runaways.
I
So
agree
maybe-
with that.
Yeah.
I agree with that. It was a good game. I enjoyed watching it. There was a lot of moments where you could have seen the inertia change, and unfortunately it didn't.
I think my message.
Knowers and Associates. Moving on.
I think my message to Pog would be never give up, and it just kind of seemed like they were accepting their defeat a little bit too early, in my opinion.
Interesting commentary.
I do
Could
want
be
to
the
point
truth.
in, Pog and Co. was playing with a substitute for their team because of
And
the technical
that's the
issues
team you
earlier.
said that came together only a week ago, was it? 2 weeks ago?
A week ago, correct.
Yeah, so great performance. I applaud them. I can't wait to see them at our next event.
All right, let's see how the other game is going. I remember the.
Yeah, it does look like still active, right? Yeah, 6-5. We're just meeting at the top of the half, it looks like. So Dust 2.
All right, and I'll let Dongles take over for here for my spot.
No, you guys are still active in this slot. I'll be taking next, and we'll
Looks
go from
like
there.
looking for.
Make sure you spectate instead of connect, just FYI.
Thank you. We knew this game right here is going to be a good one too. So
We like good games. Coming in here. Almost a tied match. Dust 2.
Last round of the half. Solid buys out of both teams. There is a Galil there on Ghost.
See what they can do with it. Lots of hesitation coming down long A. Pick. Another pick. Huge work. Slinky. Showing his worth. Molly's cab gets that last pick.
Now at 2v2. Ghosty on a point, or looks like to be another bug, showing a 0 ADR on both CT players, but I'm sure that is not the case.
Let's hope not. Tank goes down, full cat control. Catches them off. Knows the second's there and clutches around. Squid has been very impressive this entire night. Cheeky angles, lots of violence of action.
I want to point out Slinky at an impressive 18-6 right now scoreline.
With a 50% HS. Nothing to bat an eye at.
However, that only put his team 2 rounds in the lead so far. So
Sounds
it's
like
definitely going
his
to be
team's
harder
gonna
for
have
him
to
to have
form
an impact
around
on the CT.
Absolutely. Everyone's got to show up here.
Aggression Cat from the CTs goes down immediately to Heavy. Nice shot with the P2.
Cat's in recoil. He's taken out.
Heavy with another great
Huge
shot.
advantage.
CTs are full rotating A, but look at the T's here. They heard it, they read it, they're taking the B site.
Let's see how this mid plays out. Perfect shot. Dupe Lord's not taking it. Does he know he's by car? Doesn't look like he thinks he has it yet. And he's gonna get flanked.
Starts with 2, 1v3 on the table. Goes down.
Fantastic.
What happened?
I was just looking at Discord and I had a tab out for a second.
Rough eco here. See how this plays out. CT coming up mid hard.
You know it.
Pushing through double, misses the scout.
But they were spotted. These T's are ready right now, up and upper.
Absolutely.
Good HE, gonna do some decent damage there on the CTs.
Lots of focus on lower, which is the right move. They think it's one. Good trade out here for the CTs on an eco.
And where the last guy is.
See if they can get one more.
Slinky knows he's mid.
Too fast with that deagle. Oh no. They
Nice
finally
shot.
connects. See how aggressive he
He's
gets.
low HP, no armor.
Doesn't pick up a gun or anything. Just going straight. Pushes the smoke. Kills car. Oh, so close.
Great save round though.
Yeah, great
Very
damage out of the
ambitious.
CTs there. Slinky able to get 2, and then it just. Hopefully they're able to get this rolling, get some momentum going. They got gun. They should have guns. It's time. It's time to see what either side can put up when they're both fully utiled out, kitted out.
That's right.
Even gunfights. Big Russian
Less
coming long.
utility on CT could prove fatal. 2 flashed at long. And
Slinky
they
getting
take
2.
After being flashed, they still execute. Smoke off double doors. Looks like a mid push. Possible rotate to B here. Nade effective. Very aggressive mid play. Lots of peaks here. Unaware of one lower.
Still decent.
Taken
util.
out.
And
Slinky
he's lurking
knows.
out B. One player here, Pancake, has to be the one to stop him. This rotate would be slow by the CTs. Only one player would be able to contest mid doors.
3 all up there in upper tunnels, ready for an execute. Utility over. More utility in. They're out tunnels. He sees car. Takes 2 down.
And just runs out of bullets
Great
for the
try.
last guy, but Slinky able to pick it up for him.
Could have been a changeover there. Let's go back to our economy here. Whew.
T's are definitely hurting right now.
Absolutely.
Looks like they're all facing towards the B side right now.
That would
Maybe
be the
we can
move
do
given their purchases.
Is this the simple rush B?
I doubt it.
Does not look like it.
Bomb's even going down towards bottom tons.
Maybe looking to punish this solo player Cat right now. But if he
Slinky
falls
can
back, he
just
does have help.
focus. Slinky doesn't. Good nade.
Great nade out of Duke Lord. Does a lot of damage on the T, slows him down just enough.
Can't switch fast enough. Oh, traded! It's 1v4. Down mid.
He does have a deagle. Can he do what Slinky did and get some damage down here?
Pushed. Knife coming out. Nice job. Slinky clutches hard for that 2-round lead.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard now. I do believe Slinky is over the 20 threshold. Yeah, Slinky,
26, almost a 30 bomb. 9 and 7. Impressive show here. 20 through 52 damage. No one's even close to 2,000.
Looks like it's going to be a rush.
Slaughter of a game coming out of Slinky there.
they are grouped outside long. There's no contest for this.
Slinky playing aggressive.
And no util on the T's.
They're playing slow, hoping for a push. They come out A into a nightmare scenario.
Is this our first ace?
Nope.
No, denied from Sirs.
Last here, Jiggle Peaks, taken down. Fantastic defense.
You know Ghosty wanted that too. He whipped out the USP and he was ready. He just was unable to get the final shot down onto Sirs there. Sirs quicker on the trigger.
Beautiful mag out of the A1S there. That really was.
And we are seeing a full buy in the T's now. I believe that is a Galil on Heavy.
I'll tell you what it is. It's a make or break round here.
T's are going to have to step it up.
Utility A. Lots of hesitation.
T's unable to really get any pace going in this side right now. Definitely feels like we're playing for Squidward's team. Definitely feels like it's just their map right now to lose.
Absolutely. Good movement towards.
Nice nade.
Nade lands perfectly on yellow.
And the T's, they still have healthy utility here. CT.
They throw it towards mid. Smoke out. Pancake.
I don't think they expect Slinky here. But they're still able to pick it up. Sirs aware and ready to fight.
Full dominant control to B here. Take that shot easily.
And I believe that was his teammate that dinked him coming out of tons there. Unfortunate for the T side, but I think Owen's going to be able to close this out. Nice taps.
Owen with precision execution on the flank there.
Took his time.
Right through CT.
Great timing, great patience. Let's see if the T's can get this rolling, get this in their favor. Unfortunately, still unable to get that op on their hands, whereas Pancake invests in the op.
Pancake wavering a little bit here. See if they can pull together that execution we saw earlier. Nice push from CT. Aggression on main or long. Still a reserved presence. Looking for a pick here.
Slinks on the Kingler.
From lower. Kingler's down to 2 HP. Smokes off CT. Throws that nade a little too early. See if Slinky learned from the last round how to play these double doors. Lots of presence here now at mid.
Caught with util out. Gets good damage down.
Pre-fire?
T's jumping in
No.
sync.
They are going towards lower tons to B. Dupe Lord's gotta make it happen.
He's been strong all game so far. 75 ADR. Is he able to? He gets one.
Doesn't
Unable to get the
expect
second.
the
Great
boost.
trade out Sirs. But Pancake able to
Pancake
trade
with
out
the clutch.
too.
Doesn't make it.
Sirs, low HP on both sides. And look at this. Kingler expects it.
With 2 health.
Oh.
With 2 health.
Huge upset. Well played. Risky maneuver to push through, but comes out on top.
I believe that was a 3K on 2 HP by Sirs there. Again.
Insane.
It was really the information from that drop from window that gave Sirs the advantage in the fight. Yeah, absolutely.
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 Oh, they're rushing mid.
Yeah, it's a full mid rush. Oh, it's a fucking amp. Oh.
And the HE.
We just saw a massacre.
Epic.
Now we're tied up here 10-10. This is the game we wanted. Started
This is
out
going
a
to be
little
the round
asymmetric.
that swings the momentum for the rest of the match. Look at the economy here. If the CTs lose this round, I do believe that the T's will run
over.
away with it. And
I
we
agree
are
with you.
we are finally seeing the op into Sancho's hands.
We have another push into lower here, favoring B.
Oh, they get aggressive. They start moving. Caught.
Man advantage T side. CTs don't really rotate off any of that information. I do believe that's going to help them. However, there's a lot of long presence here and only one guy ready to shut them down.
A pick.
Ghost able to get
They're
one.
pushing. They have full ramp control. One
Two.
down.
He does get traded, but not after getting strong damage down onto purple there, and the bomb still has to cross. Certain Goose, and then I believe, I don't know which player that is at Car. I believe that's Grade.
It is.
He has to
They're
find a way
coming
to safely
long.
plant here. It's planted for long. They still have a player in pit. Goose and
Does he know
pit,
Goose?
less players.
Does he know Goose?
Again, Sirs just putting the team on his back. He ends with the round with a 3K and Heavy picking up 2. And they are able to retrieve the op. And now it's just a
Huge
healthy
round.
economy here for the T side and the
CT's going to
CTs.
struggle to find a footing here.
And I do believe if we could get a scoreboard check, I do believe Slinky has been quiet the past couple rounds. Only 1 kill since we last checked in on him.
Lots more damage, though. Almost 3,000. Bit of an A push here. Slinky pushing
Yes,
mid.
Sirs expect it.
Nice.
Keep in mind, that's a huge kill. That's been Sirs. That's been the man that's been putting the team on his back the past couple rounds. And they are able to take down Duplord. And look at the CT swing. They're splitting up 2 and 2 against the numbers of the T side, where they have 3 towards long and 1 in upper ton still. He's not giving them any space to flank.
They don't know how to react. Pushes up the mid.
Nice
Gets a
shot
lucky
out of
one
Slinky.
shot. They're pushing mid now. Oh, Pancake taken down.
Now,
Yeah,
after
Ghost
watching these
plays it.
pistols, I would not count the CTs out here. Might be able to. Oh, look at the timing here. Kinglar, he's ready. They don't have a smoke for doors. There
Ghost
comes the
taken
smoke
out on the flank. They know it's a 3v1 here. Lots of aggression.
And Heavy and Owen able to pick up 2 kills each. Grade picking up 1. T's are looking strong, and the buy for the CT side. It is full
It
buy.
exists. It exists. For sure.
I am curious, though, because it looks like we have head armor into these AKs on the CT side.
Waste of utility dollars, if you ask me.
They could definitely get smokes. They could have had a flash. They could have slowed down any T aggression that came in.
Oh,
Great.
through
Look
the
at that
smoke
awareness.
lower.
And the
Great gets
Pancake
tagged by
misses the
Pancake.
op. Burns gives away a noise indication here. See how they play it. Definitely pushing.
I do believe Pancake tagged Great in the
Oh.
op there when he jumped lower. I do believe that was a leg. Surskin to pick mid. 1 man on B. Picks up 1.
Oh, tried to spray transfer, didn't work. Op and CT.
Do or die for the CTs right now.
Pancake gives it up knowing that's not his meta. Flash out.
Sach picking up 1, and I do believe that
That's
is the
game.
map.
Hard fought there.
Yep, good game.
Just want to point out 31 and 14 from Slinky there.
Serious performance. Over 3,000 damage. A leader. A fragger.
And an absolute shame that that's just not enough to pull Squidward through there. That's what a performance from Slinky there. It's really just amazing. So Squidward squad will be in the next round of the losers bracket. And yeah, good job by both teams to try and keep things going. And yeah, I think we should do post-match interview, and we'll talk with Granny's Knockers once again, and communicate with the next teams. Knowers and Looking for Org are up next. We'll do some little small round of interviews. We'll get things moving, and we'll talk from there.
All right, which one are we heading down to?
Yeah, I believe me and Craig are going to be communicating this next one. Babs, we should be in --1, so both teams are in where they should be, and we'll go from there.
All right,
sounds good.
Just get a Doppler, stiletto.
I like that frog noise.
All right.
That's super invasive.
You won against Pog. Excuse me. You won against Christian Crusaders. I'm so sorry. I'm getting mixed up here in regards to the teams here. An absolute dominating match there for you guys. 13-1. Fiend, you have been vindicated. I am sorry. I wanted to apologize to you on stream, letting you know that I was completely in the wrong, calling you out. So thank you for letting me know about the armor bug and all that. And wanted to get your thoughts on moving into Knowers and see if you guys had anything you wanted to say to them before the game started.
We're just gonna win.
We're just gonna win. All right. That's
easy dubs. Good util. Plays a team.
Yeah, I was muted.
Creditkarma.com. Check your credit for free.
Check your credit.
No sponsors.
Our strategy is to move our mouse and shoot at their head.
Need a fucking loan for the funerals.
Do you guys use keyboards, or is that kind of like an analog stick sort of thing? Or what's
no, I use mouse.
I play Wii.
Man, I'm using Wii sticks. You know what I mean?
Wii sticks.
I just played with a mouse.
Sticks.
Man, if you ain't on the Connect camera, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
But anyways, best of luck to you guys. We're gonna move on. See you in a minute.
Great work.
Thanks, baby.
Please. Frog.
Wait, don't say anything.
I'm
Pretty
ready.
good. How are you?
How you feeling against the match?
Ready.
Yeah.
Pog and Co. When we joined the lobby, I saw that they were level 4, and I said, "GG, go next."
All right, fair enough.
Okay. We've all been there.
Yeah, this looks to be a very, very good match coming up. Very interested in seeing you guys going against Looking for Org, and wish you guys the best of luck. The only teams I was able to get out of Looking for Org, people a few words, we're gonna win, and that's all they ever said to me. So
They also wanted you to establish a lender relationship for your funeral, if I understood right.
Yeah, it was very interesting.
It was convoluted.
They were giving.
All right. Look, I'll say this much. Maybe they've been working together forever, but all it takes is one round from this newly conformed, joined team, Knowers and Associates.
And we've been talking about that tonight, Vinny. We've been talking about how the trials and tribulations that you guys have been through coming into this tournament. 1 week earlier formed, lost one of your key players.
Yo, less than a week, bro. It's like 2
Right,
days ago.
Yeah, we learned that like 2 days ago.
2 days ago. Here, getting towards the finals. We wish you the best, guys.
Exactly, and the bond is stronger than ever, and all it takes is one prick to the ego for them to start falling apart like dominoes. That's all I gotta say. They better watch their back.
Hey, Vinny. Vinny, what time did you send in your application? 9:40, I believe?
Yep.
All right,
let's fucking go.
Thanks, guys.
We're gonna have a post-match interview with Granny's Knockers, and we'll go from there.
You guys are good.
That was good.
You guys are good to queue.
Thank you.
You guys are good.
We will queue.
You guys are good to queue and play. Okay.
You guys ever
Which queue?
5v1.
Yeah, that's where we're queued.
Thank you.
Wanted to talk about that last match. Wow. The 30 bomb coming from the other team. I just wanted to get your perspective on that, and now how insane that must have felt going up against, and what tenacity you guys had and resolve you guys had to be able to meet that in the face and just like go against it and come out on top. So wanted to get your thoughts.
He had a little bit of a life game. It's all good. We take those. We win anyway. You know how it is.
Yeah.
He had some shots. It was pretty nice.
Yeah, absolutely. Really, really interesting how he kept the game alive for them on Squidward Squad.
Yep.
But just a shame that they weren't able to pull it off. And so we'll see you guys in a little bit. This is actually going to be a little bit of a dead period for you guys. We're waiting on the winners of the losers bracket. Knowers and Associates are up next. Looking for Org is coming in after that. And
Join us live.
And Squidward Squad will be facing the winners of that game. So you've got a little bit of time. Take your time, get some water, get some food, all that. We'll be back in just a little bit. Frog, I think that's about our time here.
All right.
I got one question.
Yeah.
Is our finals gonna be best of 3?
So the way finals works is different from last time, but basically, the loser will go into the championship with 1 loss. So if they lose the championship, if the losers bracket loses the championship game, the tournament's over. The winner has to lose the championship game from the winners side.
Okay, so it's like
twice.
FGC. I understand. It's like FGC. I understand. Okay, yeah, you reset the bracket.
Double elimination bracket. Yes.
Yeah, with the reset. Okay, I understand. Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, thank you guys.
Did he understand that right?
He did? No, I think he got it.
Because the losses don't reset for championship. They do not reset.
Well,
All right.
That was published.
What was?
If the losers bracket, the winner of the losers bracket wins the finals, then they go again, right?
Yeah, the winner of the losers bracket will have to beat the winners.
The winner of the winners bracket to go again,
Twice.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
They had to win twice.
I believe they understood that.
Okay.
So we're
I
good
don't
there.
understand it.
So because the winners of the winner bracket haven't lost, they need to lose against the winner of the losers bracket for the bracket to
Twice.
quote unquote reset. Yes.
You can see it in you can see it in
Because of buys and all that, right?
Yeah. So you can see it on the challenge bracket.
Here it is right here.
Take a look.
Loser 14 if necessary.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but we should be getting into our next game here. And
Squid versus
let's
Granny.
get ahead.
Let's go.
Squid and Granny.
--1. The Squid versus.
I need to let my dog
not
out.
Squid versus
Hopefully
Granite.
the match
Yeah.
hasn't started. We haven't seen one. Yeah, the match hasn't started. I need to let my dog out, so I will be right back.
All right.
All
Fair
right.
enough.
Finally in here 5 minutes before the start.
And once again, I wanted to thank everybody for showing up for this tournament. I know that the timing of the tournament maybe not the best in the world, as a lot of people are wrapping up things across the country and going back home for the holidays. And wanted to thank everybody for coming out and participating in this tournament. This will be
Also, the troll drone operators, we got to give them a shout out for delaying the
absolute
match.
operators. We got to give them a clap. Got to give them a clap. It's very cool what they did.
A clap.
So this will be not Granny's Knockers Squid. That was last game. Knowers and Looking for Org is going to be what's up next.
Exciting
This is
match.
Losers round 3. Sorry.
Exciting match. I think this is going to be a close one here. We've seen a lot of overpowered type losses that led us down to this bracket, but I think we're in a good place here to see a really good match. Players are connecting right now. T's already got 2, so does CT.
Yep.
Let's see what
and so
happens.
the narrative coming into this really is confidence versus passion. It really does seem to be that, because Looking for Org have been just completely confident that they're going to come out of this entire bracket just on top and ready to rock the winner of the winners bracket and reset this thing and take the championship. And Knowers, a really newly formed team, just newly formed for this tournament. Very passionate about the fact that they're doing as well as they are and are looking to upset what looked to be the top seed of the entire tournament coming into this.
Absolutely.
Looking for Org. Yeah.
Vinny had
just
some
looking
choice
super
words.
strong. Yeah, Vinny definitely has some choice words here.
So they feel confident that they're going to be able to make a name for themselves on this circuit here. And we'll see what actually progresses. But I'm excited for a really good match here. We're just waiting on one more player to join before we start. There it is. We're going
And a
into
shout out
night
to
map.
Babs for wonderful commentary on the last few matches. Well-deserved break coming their way. And a shout out to all of our viewers that are standing by and waiting for things to get started. Thank you very much for tuning in.
Ray and warm up
A
on
special
fire.
thank you for the sponsorship of Kissy Bucks. Craig, you want to take a little bit of time?
Kissy bucks for 2 million American dollars. You could have 10 billion Kissy bucks. Value nothing. Worth nothing. Me rich. Back to you, Dan.
Absolutely, and that's what we like to hear. So, a rug pull for all of you, and all the money for Craig Leroy Lamar. Anyways,
Let's
back
be
to
honest.
reality.
You did it for a Hawk Tua, so
You did
come
it
on.
for a Hawk too. You got to do it for a Craig Lamar. That's what I'm
There
saying.
we go.
This knife round coming in. Wow, what a maneuver by Vinny there. Just completely giving himself up to the backstab.
Wow.
It's just a slaughter there.
Wow.
for-
Let's see if they switch it up here. If they want to play T side, they switch it. They just can't play. They can't spell the word. Switch over here. Let's see how we start. Tesla with the B spawn.
We are live. Good luck, have fun. Coming out in the chat from Rika and Ray. And a congratulations for
Easy
all
frog.
teams getting to this point. As Norris and Associates and looking for org.
Looks like a B or mid push. It's going B.
Norris will be starting on T side, looking to try to.
CT's got two.
Be a fast.
I think it goes slow though. It's not fast.
Not fast at all. This looks to be a contact play, actually. They heard the audio here though. Rika
Oh,
heard the
yeah.
audio, and so they know it's going to be B. And there's all
Beautiful
so
crossfire.
many CTs on site, and so this
Beautiful crossfire is working.
Tesla are
Pressure at the bench.
Dr. Dad is able to finally rectify the situation.
Ooh, Ray
Completely
just
demolished by
dominates.
Ray. So G Junior H left alone on site.
Panic sets in, not knowing there's two in market.
Also the panic from the lack of HP here. He's able to retreat bomb, but this is just a matter of time before things start. The walls start closing in on him. Two players in
Once
market,
they hear
one's
that plant,
hanging out inside
door
the
and window push.
ladder, and the double swing coming out, and they both know where he is at, and it's just a matter of time before looking for Ori pick up their first pistol.
Going into the second round confident.
Second
Accomplished.
annual Ribbitting Decimation 5v5 tournament is brought to you live from Lilypad, organized by Frog.
Our dear friends at the Frog organization. Looks like a full push here. Going mid, one lingering B.
For these tees.
One down.
It's just sitting perfectly,
Down ramp.
perfectly clean, and oh my god, it's a slaughter
Beautiful.
inside of mid. Down to
Beautiful.
mid, which had a good opener inside of the pistol round, but not enough to make anything, make a win out of it.
See how he plays it. Inspects his 5-kill Tech 9 as he rotates
new.
back out. Oh, let's see contact here at Apps.
Well, you might be giving
Beautiful
this
shot.
a FAMAS out of the deal. So now down to a 1v4, a 1v5 attempt for Vinny. He really has been shining this tournament, but
Slow peeks the corners, and that cost him
gets gushed
dearly.
and that was just
Can't slow peek there after you made the contact.
Absolutely not.
So we're 2-0. Let's see what happens here. Everyone's got a little bit of cash.
Yep. Down to rifles and the remaining eco buy from.
Everyone's pretty well equipped here. CTs, MP9s,
Still on FAMAS, MP9s, all that.
works dominance on site if they can hold it.
And the Gander into Apps, and they're coming fast. blast out of A main here and into Dr. Dad, who's just waiting with the AK.
He knows.
An exchange of damage there. It's not able to get the trade from Fiends, and
Who backs out?
this contact play into B. How quiet have they been? Do they? Is there any indication that this is going to be a B play? No, Temp has no idea.
He does now. He's about to see him at window.
There is a suspicion. He
There it
does
is.
Spot Vinny, and now the panic is
Takes a
in.
piece.
Rotate, rotate,
Get-
rotate. That's the word.
In market for Ray. He knows there's bench. He knows they're on site.
This isn't
He's worried about Van.
excellent execution of B.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Smokes are a little bit loose though. It does give Ray something to look at, but this peak from Vinny. Look at Vinny
Oh
inside the
my!
market.
He is inside the sauce.
This is terrifying. He could.
He knows what he's
on top
doing.
of this.
One bumps.
So he knows both are there.
Oh, he killed
And
them
he
both.
picks both.
I couldn't
It's
get
What
on
a
him.
round! What a round!
Cat, and what a round from Vinny. Just sneaking
5
into market
left.
there through the smoke.
5 left. Full eco.
I wish I was on him. I was,
Game changer.
I didn't know quite how that was going to play out until it was too late.
Yeah, all good, all good. And so on to an eco for looking for Org. The confidence only takes them 2 rounds into the half.
They'll probably play aggressive here.
Vinny breaking the setup pretty quickly on B. And a nice shot from him to open the next round too.
Nades himself, unfortunately.
A really unfortunate round for
Rika comes up.
who completely gets dominated by Rika, and so a series of mishaps for Noah's and
Tesla about to
Associates
come
are-
into a bunch of pressure.
Absolutely
It's a 3-man out of apartments.
And so now
On
2
site.
rifles exist. Yeah, 2 rifles exist for looking for Org.
Doesn't get it. Pushing towards market even.
Yeah, very unfortunate. But they're looking to have a peek inside of at least market with these no armor AKs that they picked up from the play, and Reich is able to make the play, and so now Fiends is able to pick up on.
We got one
G
left
Junior
here.
H, and so now it's down to a 1v3, and this
It's
Eco
over.
is just completely dominating. And so now
What a round.
What a wonderful eco round from looking for Org.
Pulled 3 AKs too.
Absolutely.
The ultimate treasure.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What a round from looking for Org, and that leaves Knowers and Associates with a decent buy. They're able to buy into this next round, but it really does come down to the fact that looking for Org has managed to get an economic stronghold out of this on a complete pistol buy due to a misthrown nade and a horrible peek out of a palace.
Utility goes down A. Aggression mid. One push down.
Vinny taking
No.
white. And Temp is just going on a tear inside of A main.
Great utility out of the ladder area of Under Heaven. Really made the difference.
And Dr. Dad is just still top mid with this op, and he's really not able to see anything or make anything come out of it. And they're fully
They
aware of
know.
the position too.
They know.
And
Let's
this
see if we
Palace
get
player is
pushed
completely
here.
Frozen in his tracks as well.
Temp moving slowly. Dad breaks off the scope in. Gets headshotted. Sayonara. 4-1. Doesn't pick up the op.
Well, they
Oh,
already,
they already
have
have
the one.
one.
For Ray.
Sorry.
And I'm wondering what audio cue Dr. Dad had there to just completely turn around and give up the fight and try to anticipate a flank, but perhaps something else was happening as well. It could be a technical issue. We never know. So 4-1. And a completely shattered economy for Noah's an Associate, where we had
Looks like an
nothing
A
but high
push.
hopes after that third round. Looking so strong.
See if they pull a rotate here. Doesn't look like it. Palace being pushed by Vinny. He knows they're waiting for him.
Yeah, this setup, the Jungle Operators really got a beat on Vinny here.
They smoke off Vinny.
Anticipation of this play.
He backs off. Still players at main though, peaking.
Yep. Slow amounts of pressure coming here for Knowers and Associates.
Under heaven. Temp waits.
Balcony. Another blinding flash for City time, and he's able to
No, Temp dominates.
completely asleep.
Can he get heaven?
Frog.
He doesn't.
Does get
Sandwich down.
It's a double, a fast double too.
Isn't
But
it
this
the
is a
utility
dire
get out?
situation still for Knowers and
See if
Associates. This
Tesla
bomb-
can help him.
Yeah, absolutely. That's
Rika
crying for
knows
help
the
at this
move.
point. Dr. Dad and G Junior H are trying to make their way through market and seeing if they can get the rotate out to CT to shake up Tesla. Vinny's still kind of peeking at a palace. And
Dad's
Tesla's locked in
down.
this position though. Vinny's able to get their trade onto stairs, and this
Vinny gets his
back and
fourth
forth
kill
trades
and
leads to a
dies.
1v1 against Ray versus G Junior H.
He has 12 seconds. 10 seconds.
12 seconds to get this bomb down. And so finally, after about 60 seconds, this bomb has been picked up.
Picks up no weapon.
Oh no, he may not have it.
He out of time.
Oh, he got it. He got it. He got it.
He looks for a weapon.
With his life. Ray's on stairs. It's a game of positioning. It's a game of time.
One bullet.
One bullet for G Junior H. He does reload. He's able to get it off without any.
Dropped.
He didn't hear him drop. He didn't hear him
To
drop.
his right.
He didn't hear him drop.
He's cooked.
Reload masked the sound. Oh my lord. Wow. Absolute disaster for Knowers and Associates. Really needed that round.
Vinny needed somebody to get one trade there.
That would have been their ticket back into this T side. No chance.
Absolutely.
Would have left it devastated. Looking for Org. Ray clutching it out. Swapping the AK, getting things done.
111 ADR going into this 7th round. Holds mid, gets smoked off at window. Movement towards B, movement towards A.
And gets pushed off because of the molly. Dr. Dad really looking to see if he can catch this jump peek out. Tesla's able to hear.
It's like a reposition here.
Maybe knows a little bit about apps.
It's like a mid push. Some
Already
going
knows
towards
he's
apps.
Really just kind of leaning towards apps at this point, top mid. So the calm before the storm sets in. Opening shot from Ray. As T's are able to get out onto site.
Vinny traded with a nade.
Yes.
DZ Frog knows.
Able to get out, but
Taken
Ray's
out from
knowledgeable.
window.
He knew that it was going to be underpass. And so now the call comes out that it's going to be B site. Rika in jail, saved by Tesla, and now down to Dr. Dad on a solo op.
Lots of trouble for the
1v5
flank
situation.
here. Isolates and wins. Let's see if they can maintain it.
He's playing his life here. Not running away. Able to
Rika
get the
taken
pick on
out.
Rika. But
And
closes it
Ray
out.
shuts him down.
What's the score here?
6-1.
Ray's got has a 10 KDR right now.
And good night to one of our viewers. A special thank you to Droopy Loops for tuning in. As things progress, mid presence established early by Knowers and Associates.
Beam spray comes through, push through mid.
And Tesla's able to pick up things on Cat. And this early pressure from G Junior H is met with Raise Op out of connector. Or out of window, excuse me.
Oh.
Dr. Dad blinder than the sun. Tesla able to pick it up in a completely clean slate. We're looking for Org.
Very confident victory we're seeing here.
Yep.
Never know when it comes to Counter-Strike, especially at the round change, but we're seeing a very confident team here.
Yep. Yeah, Nowers and Associates, as passionate as they are not able to match up against the confidence of looking for Org CT side.
A double molly.
Yes. So an initial start. Nowers and Associates kind of peeking into apps once again.
Looks like a B push.
Okay.
And they lose Vinny A. Now they're all
kind of
nicked.
send the CTs into a bit of a frenzy, but Reka's already knowing of the fact that it's apps. Able to throw out some initial utility, but he's blinded by that. G Junior H goes down and Tesla
Good shots.
set up a crossfire with Rika. Oh, and Rika just gets caught out on that van jump, and
PZ Frog does the
a missed
peak.
shot from Ray gives an opportunity to Nowers and Associates to try and get out on this B bomb site, but it is dreadful odds for them to be able to get out of this without being shot. And Tesla,
One left. And apps. Playing the peak game.
Ray trying to hit the cold zero over there.
They know.
Damage exchanging back and forth.
A hit.
Not enough to finish the shot though.
And Ray takes the win.
Ray is still only at 1 death. So he has a 12 top frag and 1 death.
I believe that's the closest
Still
he's been to
great.
death too.
Lowest headshot percentage on the team, but
He's
still
an opper.
executing.
He's an opper though.
Yeah, an opper.
Oh,
An opper
that
at
makes
heart.
sense.
Yep.
Go for the big center mass. See how this A play by
Whoa.
Dr. Dad works. He pre-fires, giving away his position.
Oh my god, what a
Two.
dominant opening for looking for
What a
Oregon.
Three.
What a shot
Out
from Ray.
Palace
Finally,
dead.
He goes down, but PZ Frog pays for it with his life.
Last is A, and they're
And
on
if it's
to him.
not Ray completely dominating with his op, it's his team picking up the scraps behind him. Right,
Oh,
just
the
on to
flank.
Dr. Dad. Team aces, they would call it.
Oh.
that op shot by Ray was sick.
Absolutely.
He did take his second death though.
Yes.
Pales in comparison to the success that he's had on this site. Or on the
Agreed.
B site.
To go mid, 1B from CT. It's a full B rush. Let's see how they can prepare for this.
Opening information in regards to this. It's just, oh my god, it's so much damage, but down to a
They
3v3,
rotate to
and it's
underpass.
really worth it, but Ray's
Ray's
able to
under
come up with a
pressure. Back up
Ray
to
able
B.
to contain this rotation through under. And now Rika's just making this really aggressive play inside of apps.
Kill.
Able to catch
Does he know
C
there's
completely
another? He
off guard.
doesn't.
He gets out. G Junior H, ADR of 9. A smoke outside of
Misses
the
out
window
the
of
window.
apps.
Rika with a great angle. Starts being aggro.
Rika. This is a jail cell that G Junior H is living inside of. TV's covered. Underpass is covered. It's now down to Fiend to hit the shot, and it's not even a
Beautiful
question.
shot. 10-1. Last round of the half.
It came down to
East side not
Mirage, the
looking
puggiest
very
map of them all.
economical.
Some smack talk coming in from Rika. Why are y'all going B? A wonderful question, to be completely frank.
I agree. They've made
It's not
themselves
like
very
they've had
predictable.
That much success at A. Most of their opening picks from Vinny on A have been entirely successful, but afterwards, once the rotation
They don't follow up on it.
They can't follow up.
Yeah, I agree.
Dr. Dad is spotted out. Temp gets his opening kill and says, "I'm out.
Doesn't
See
think
you
there's
later."
another palace, which there is.
Able to get a kill into A main. And Tampa's just going on a tear, and Ray is kicking care of the mid-rotate.
Let's see how our palace guy plays out here with the bomb. Holding a utility. And gets the kill!
Does get the kill. Yes, he does get the kill.
Flash and push. Ray says, not today.
An 11-1/2, and Rika with the smack.
Wow.
Loving the confidence from this team, looking for org.
Absolutely.
Someone give them an org.
Someone give them an org.
They do a split here.
You have to wonder, Squidward Squad looking
CT destroyed at mid.
He destroyed at window.
Full push through connector, palace, and main.
They can't even decide
Full A
They can't even
control.
decide what to defend.
They are lost in the sauce.
A full stack of T's just hunting for him.
Coming
This
through
double
to
push
Cat.
Cat can't be anything
Oh
but his
my.
Decimation.
Absolutely. Ribbitting.
Not what you want to deal with on your first round on the comeback side.
Absolutely not completely shut out in regards to the economy.
Looks like a
They are
mid
full
push.
Eco. They are full by a Nova, 3 Deagles, and an MP9. Junior H looking into window and wondering, what can I do? What can I possibly do in this scenario? He gets
Nice.
his first kill of CT
Tesla
side.
comes back. Meanwhile, they're B planting. Oh, Market taken down by Frog. He grabs. He didn't grab it.
What an opening from PZ Frog to begin this retake. Steadily placing the
Two
shots
are
on
at
Cat.
Cat.
Dr. Dad.
He's never gonna know the last of Cat. He's looking though. Yeah, he sees them.
What can he do? No utility, no
over.
time,
He's cooked.
no kit, and no hope of getting this opening kill. And he sticks the bomb.
Done.
Nothing to do.
What a
and that's
game.
gonna close out the game.
Close
A desperate
game.
attempt to try and win, but not much they could do. So,
Wow.
with that, we now have looking for org against Squidward Squad.
Two teams who have dominated this whole tournament. Very impressive. This should be a very good game.
We can give looking for org 5 minutes if they want it.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's go down to them and congratulate them on the win, and we'll go from there.
GG, guys.
To you, a few words. A very confident win. Good job. Wanted to congratulate you and say you've got about 5 minutes to try and get yourselves together before this next
Are we
match.
in the
Do you
next
need more
game?
time than that?
Fuck
No,
no,
we're
let's
ready.
play.
Let's just
Fuck no,
start.
please, let's go.
All right.
Fuck.
All right, let's do it. We'll go.
God.
Go ahead and queue.
Relax.
Go ahead and queue in one again, and we'll tell the other team that we're ready for them as well.
Hell yeah, my mama.
Well, actually, I think what you should do, Frog, because there's still some remainders in the other channel. Can you guys move to /2, and then we'll tell the other team to move to /2?
Oh,
and we'll just make that happen there.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah, right.
What'd I miss?
Thank you.
You can move to /2, please.
Oh.
What's going on? You guys ready? Everybody's on mute.
What's up? What's up? What's up? Sorry.
You guys ready?
Yeah. We're playing right now?
So, yeah. So basically, you're playing looking for org.
Okay.
The winner of this game is going to the championship. And so, just to be clear on the rules there, you guys are going. You guys have one loss, and so
Yep.
you know, I mean,
We don't have a loss.
Yeah.
No. Granny's Knockers does not have a loss. I believe you're talking on the wrong team as of right now.
Oh
So
no! I'm sorry. I'm talking on the wrong
Okay,
team.
I was confused. I was like, "Damn, we played."
You guys have not lost. So how it's going to work is this.
So you're not playing right now. Sorry, I want to make that clear.
Okay, it's all
You're not
good.
playing right now.
Okay.
Small mix up there.
Yep.
Yeah, they're going to be up in queue, Frog. I'll see you there.
All right. Yep. I'll get with you guys later.
Yeah, it's all good, bro.
Yeah, it's kind of unfair in the first
Fusion
game.
cleared.
Nice.
All right, so you guys can move down to triple-2. Wanting to get any opening thoughts in regards to this upcoming match? I don't know if you guys were watching the stream. How do you guys feel? How do you guys want to preface your mentality coming into this?
Oh, we're bonded. We just played retakes that whole time for like 30 minutes.
You guys are still warm. No cool
Yeah,
down for you guys. You guys.
Our chemistry's only gotten stronger.
Chemistry.
We only came together.
We were like cookies in an oven baking that whole time.
I love it.
Excellent.
We are ready.
What kind of
You guys can go
cookies?
down.
World ice cream sandwich.
Oh, those are good cookies.
Wait,
All
someone
right.
is in 5v5-3.
No,
No,
you guys
the
can
dash
go down
dash
to triple
dash.
dash two. Triple dash 2.
All right, see it.
Get on out, man.
Dude, so you're the last one here.
Whoa.
You're the last one here.
Hey, one more thing, guys. It's kind of ironic, but one way or another, you're going to have a rematch. The winner of this next game is going to play.
That's
It's
pretty
kinda-
funny.
Yeah. So, but you guys have to lose. Basically, you guys have to lose twice, and the other team that you play you only have to
Win once.
win
yeah.
once. So, all right.
Thank you.
Station right there.
Absolutely.
And also for the stream, I just want to give a big shout out for Frog, who's been doing an absolute fantastic job with the observing so far.
Yeah, and I go into the wrong team and say they're losing when they're actually perfect so far.
No, all good. Hey, we're a little mixed up here. It's all good.
No, but as far as gameplay's been going, you've been doing a fantastic job.
Well, thank you.
And so I believe the queue should have been started by now.
Oh yeah,
So
well,
they're in -2, right?
it looks that way. Yep. They're queuing right now. Oh nope, it started.
Just started now.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
going to
good.
be a little delay though
During the
because
voting process.
We'll
So
go.
I'm gonna actually we can watch that live if I remember correctly.
yeah,
So
we're,
they're banning maps.
we're watching it. Yep.
Excellent.
I do believe that looking for Org is probably going to want to get Mirage again.
Yeah.
Look at these ranks.
Looking for Org getting their map pick. That is, I'm really curious as to why Squidward Squad. They weren't watching the stream. They weren't, focusing on the other team. They were focusing on themselves. But I have to wonder if such a puggy map should have been let through for looking for Org.
Especially after that strong showing.
Yeah, it really does seem to be their strong suit, the pug mindset, just like completely just fragging out, not giving a damn about the other team and what their strategy is, just playing to their strong suits and playing to their strengths. And, they're the top seeded team for a reason. Them being in the losers bracket, it's purely a thing of Granny Knockers doing. And this rematch, if it does happen, is looking to be very fierce. We're looking to see if Squidward Squad can stop that from happening.
So what are your predictions coming into this then, Dongles, after watching how looking for Org performed on Mirage? Do you think Squidward comes out with what do they need to do to get more rounds?
I mean, I'm thinking that it's ultimately a question of how on point the individuals of Squidward Squad are going to be here, because we have no questions about Ray, about Rika, about the rest of looking for Org's abilities to show in positions where they need to be showing. But it really came down to Squidward Squad. Their only reason they're in the losers bracket is because Slinky walked into Dust 2 with Squidward Squad alone for the most part, right? He had a hell of a game, 30 bomb, really just knocked it out of the park for his team, and his team, to their best abilities, could not keep up with him and could not close out the round. It's like watching Team Spirit with Donk just putting up numbers, and the rest of the team, Zontix, Chopper, and all of them just not being able to show up. So really, not to call Slinky the donk of the team, but really it is going to come down to whether or not Slinky's in form and whether his teammates can really support him to be in that form and also to capitalize on the success of that. At least that's my perspective of how these teams have been looking coming into this tournament.
And I do want to remind you, looking for Org, I believe they also had a really close match earlier as well. And that was really based down to how the economy was working for them. They had to get to a hot start to be able to build that lead, which they were able to do in their last match. So I really think it comes out to that if they come out guns blazing, if they're able to stop whatever aggression happens.
And it's not even just the economy for them. It's more, the economy is a shade of what their confidence brings to the table, right? That's how confident they are coming into the match. That's how confident they are at any given time. If they're up 5 figures, they're confident as can be. They're not going to be touched. And that's going to close out the match 13-1 for Knowers. It really is just a matter of, can Squidward Squad get in there and stop them from establishing an early lead, an early set of confidence, an early economy, whatever you want to call it. It's all the same thing for looking for Org. It's all the establishment of how good are they playing in this tournament, or in this map, and just setting it up so that there is no door to open for Knowers and Associate, and there may be no door for Squidward Squad to open if they can't get in and squeeze their way through that door and create those openings that we're talking about.
So I know we have not done this so far in the tournament, to my understanding, but I'm going to go ahead and say that my prediction is going to be 13-9 going looking for Org's way.
That very well may be, but I want to see an early setup from Squid. If they can get a setup going, if they can get a few rounds into it, it really seems to be that as soon as the confidence is shaked for looking, they do seem to falter just a little bit, and that will be what will allow them to get back to establish the win here and go up against Granny's Knockers.
I mean,
and both teams are looking to come up and get their revenge. They were both knocked out by Granny's Knockers.
I mean, look at the scores. Granny's Knockers knocked looking for Org out 13-11. Granny's Knockers knocked Squid out 13-10. I mean, this could go into overtime as well.
Yeah, absolutely. That's actually a great observation there. So yeah, gonna come down to, whether or not Squidward Squad can set up this, initial foothold and hold things out. We don't want to watch looking for Org just walk away with yet another, 13-1, dominating Christian Crusaders, dominating Knowers and Associates, and yeah, just can we get things started?
I do want to point out, with this map being Mirage, the AWP battles are going to be very vital, very important. And Pancake on the Dust 2 map was very quiet for Squid, whereas Ray was as loud as could be for looking for Org. So I'm really curious to see how these duels pan out, because I really do think they're going to swing how the map goes.
No. And it does look like Ray will be calling a timeout for looking for Org to start things off. And I'm not sure if we're seeing...
Don't think you can call a timeout on knife round, maybe?
No, yeah, that's a very odd call. So it does look like they're started. It does look like the knife round's opening, and this will determine who starts on what side. And it looks like Fiends has kind of just caught himself out, and this is a very interesting development. So it's down to 2v1s on 2 different sides of the map, and so it looks like they're able to catch Slinky off guard, and Ray is just running for the hills trying to get his teammates to get into this, and Tesla's able to come to his aid, and yeah, looking for it'll pick up that knife round. The question is, do they want to start T? No, CT.
Okay.
So starting off where they had a big 11-1 start.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, their setup on Mirage was truly dynamic, very responsive, patient, all the things it needs to be. They're hitting their shots. They're feeling it. And now we begin.
I definitely think this is going to be one of the more hyped matches. I mean, both teams knocked out by Granny's Knockers, but these were both teams that competed very well against them. And it looks like we're looking towards a Palace pop here on the A site. Let's see if what Temp's able to do here. Spraying through the smoke, gets one.
Does come out, and Temp is able to make things happen through the smoke and through these flashes. And oh my God, Ray is completely caught out at Ticket. So now they've taken complete Ticket control, as it looks like Kinglar is looking to make the advance, and Rika is able to respond in full. And so Rika is still fighting for his life inside of Ticket, and so they're looking to close things out as he's stuck inside of it. But a massive double for him inside of Ticket. And so
But they have no information here.
He's in a 1v3. He's completely alone. He's caught out, and Temp is just there. And oh my God, if it wasn't enough that Tesla was going to come in with a backstab for him. Wow, what a round from Rika to get things started. And Temp able to keep things locked down, stay alive on stairs, and wait for the rest of his teammate to come in and just dominate that pistol round.
Yeah, Kinglar doing the best he can. He got the 2 picks there on B. Temp able to get one as they first initial push out of Palace there, or out of A site, and it wasn't enough for them. Their hold after the bomb plant just wasn't that strong. They were unable to kill Rika there in the CT spawn. Maybe just overly aggressing on the T side there.
They're going for a bomb plan on this round, or maybe not. He's going back.
Scooter Squad opting to save the 600 that they had coming into this and invest it into some Deagles, some opening P250s, and Slinky with a very nice shot onto Ray. And that's a rifle left out in the open. That's probably the worst nightmare they could probably have in this eco. And Tesla's able to clean it up. But go Shockley on the bench. No, not able to catch Tesla off guard. And so he's just picking his fights one-on-one. Kinglar wasn't able to get that rifle from top mid. Rika just dominating in the speed position from for as long as he's been, and it's a continuation of the shades that we were seeing in the match against Knowers and Associates, and so now down to Kinglar on this Deagle.
Great positions from the CT side here. They're all at first contact positions, but they're all ready to be able to rotate or play the retake on the A site. Does he clear this?
Rika saw it, and yeah, Kinglar saw that, but just couldn't react in time. Didn't have the crosshair placement to make that happen. And Rika, what a powerful opening from him, starting this matchup.
And then again, looking for Org to showing us how strong their CT side on Mirage is here. Just very consistent, very thorough. They've been coming out of each round pretty strong. I believe they had 3 alive both times.
Squidward Squad's able to kind of slow down the round and make them really fight for it in a way that they weren't able to completely walk over Squidward Squad there. But Fiend starting off with an opening towards A side. But the real story is what's happening inside of middle. 2 picks. So now we're down to this 1-1-1 kind of setup, and Fiend is left A site wide open. Ghost has cracked it. Rika, fierce peek out of Cat onto the guy playing chair. Ray peeking up into window.
And these have been the 2 highlight players for CT here. Rika and Ray.
This play of smoke inside of jungle, this connector, and jungle pinch. Ghost is just this pimple waiting to be popped, but no, he strikes back first. What a round from him.
Shaking his head no, like you're not gonna be able to know where I am. I'm gonna be able to get both, and he gets a nice little transfer there onto both the Ray and Rika.
At the play that was presented to him, but clutched it at the right moment.
And then you can mid and B.
And this is exactly what I was looking for out of Squidward Squad, is the opening was getting an opening that would not allow looking for org to establish this. And look at this flurry of kills that are anti-eco. They're all the way through. They're just up cat. They're gone. Rika's left with no recompense, and he's just completely sprayed down through that smoke and connector.
And really good by Squidward Squad there to come out of it without losing any of the guns that they had invested.
And that's what we wanted to see, a shattering of confidence for looking for org, right? That was a quick round, They were able to just completely take it and just go the other direction. You gave us an opening, we're gonna smack you around, you know?
Yeah, it was looking like a really strong start for looking for org there, and then Squidward Squad just able to just bring it back and equalize it just as fast. Great clear by Ghost.
Ready. He was at Clave with the Mag 7, nothing to be seen there for him though. And so this massive rotate. What is happening inside of TV? And Kinglar is capitalizing on Ray, who just completely whipped his shots with the USB. Could have been an easy kill for him, but yeah, just not hitting what he needed to be hitting. CZ out of A main may be able to make something happen, but the troops are coming in for him. Temp is able to get the kill on the Kinglar, but that's all that wrote. Squidward Squad.
Kind of starting to run away with it, but this is when we're going to see that AWP on Ray, which was very pivotal in that last map for them.
This is the round. This is the round that we want to be seeing. This is the round that is going to define how the rest of this game goes. Are we going to be brawling it out, or are we going to be waiting for economic opportunities here? Will looking for org be able to carry the confidence that they have these previous games into this round and make things happen? Honestly, Pop Smoke just didn't give him any information, and Temp is able to get 2 through the smoke on connector, just completely on a whim, just spraying through to Cat, and this Cat rush is just stopped to a halt.
Rare miss out of Ray.
But an easy pickup by Temp. So back to form, almost immediately.
I just want to point out, Ray last match, who was showing us signs of brilliance, he's been incredibly quiet this map. 1 in 6 out of him so far right now.
His teammates are able to pick up the pace, but yes, it is definitely part of the formula that they are missing at this point to be as dominant as they were. So a slow match for him.
Good util sets early. T-side really hasn't used much though, but now they're starting to start their execute out on A.
Caught out.
Slinky tanking down Fiend.
What a shot from Ray. Yeah, that's it. That's him returning to form right there. Temp able to make it happen. Last few bullets in the mag. Gets it done.
Ray picks up another.
Yeah, this is the activation from Ray that we were waiting for last round happening here. A little bit of a slump, but all good.
Now, Ghost has enough to buy an AWP and trade with Pancakes. Do they want to take that AWP battle? Is the question.
Like rifles all the way. Kinglar left with a Deagle. Not much to say in regards to the economy for him.
You're forcing.
Pancake will open up with.
He votes to go with the AK. He votes to go the AK and armor instead of Deagle with the utility, which might hurt them in the end if they do not get any space here. Because we've watched looking for org, and they will punish you if you are unable to get any early map control.
Rika's just kind of waiting for this to happen inside of there. Tesla gets the open pick onto there. Oh, and wow. The patience from Rika on that angle was perfect. Fiends with an opening double to A site, and it's done.
I think they know.
I think they know. And I think this is a pinch. Not much for Kinglar to do there.
No, definitely put in a rough situation there at the end.
Surely an economic save has to come out of them at this point. And so 5-3, looking to be 6. We're looking for org. on the path back to the beautifully named Granny's Knockers.
And Ray just showing us how impactful he can be on this op. That first initial gun round with Squidward, he did not have the op, and it seemed like Squidward really had control there. And now we're looking towards, it looks to be an A execute with a low buy.
Something we've been talking less and less about lately has been Fiends, but he's really showing up on this A site and just dealing with the brunt of these A rushes that are coming out of Squidward's squad. So now down to a 2v3. We're waiting for Ray to just get that pick.
Maybe a misstep there by Ghost overextending.
Caught out. A lack of patience in post plan for Squidward's squad leads to a 6th round.
If I'm Squidward's squad, I really am looking towards to getting this off because it seems to be so vital for their map control, and there it is coming out. It looks like Ghost is the one to hold it instead of Pancake this map.
He's got an idea. He got something that he wants to do. No, it's gone back to Pancake. Okay.
And that idea was to give the op to Pancake.
Absolutely.
Oh, Pancake backstabbing Slinky there at the beginning of the round.
Error.
Maybe a little bit of frustration, not into his teammate, but just in the map in general and how this match has been going. It's just led to a couple mistakes out here for Squidward.
That is just not a fight that Fiend could win alone. And so Tesla trying to return a volley of fire into there, and now Slinky's got to be swearing at Pancake for that opening damage that he received for just seemingly no reason. Not even a sweat, not even a break of their economy is happening here. Looking for Org sailing away.
Yes, looking for Org has been flawless ever since Ray was able to get up on that op. Again, it continues to be a problem, and they were unable to get that duel that they wanted, Pancake into Ray. Just everything falling apart early there in the round at mid.
Another scrappy buy for Squidward squad. Oh, what a shot from Slinky on Ray. And another for Temp. Come catch
Great shots out of Slinky. And then Rika gets punished.
Rika, and it seems like finally the punishment of their confidence is coming in. Tesla able to pick up the slack and get a first kill on a Ghost Shocky, but he's alone.
He's had great shots throughout this whole map, but just unable.
Unable to do that. And no blame to him.
However, CT still, they built up a huge economy, so they're still going to be able to keep that op on Ray. And it didn't look like the T's recovered the op in con for Pancake there. They're opting to go with the AKs.
Yeah. And that's just kind of an opening of the meta with oppers lately, is that they're feeling a little bit more comfortable on rifles overall, just because one of how weird opping felt in the beginning of CS2, and two, it's just keeps you more mobile, keeps you more agile, and Temp getting the opening kill on the Ghost Shocky there, and Temp again trading onto Duplord there, and Tesla and Rika are able to pick things up at Cat and B site respectively. Kinglar is fighting for his life. He wants this 8th round, but not enough, and that was a 1v4 he couldn't live up to. So, a much better result for Squidward squad to break the CT defense of looking for Org, but still dominant half.
I want to point out, we didn't get to see really any T-side rounds out of looking for Org here outside of the pistol. So I'm really curious to see what kind of pace they bring to this map, and I want to see what answer Squidward has for them.
Yeah, and it's a strat book that hasn't been opened if it's anything longer than a page. Really, the puggy style of this, they're just really good in regards to the synergy of their play. And this speed through connector, it's fantastic. And Pancake's able to pick up a kill, but what's he going to do against the 3 people that are in sight? Pancake's able to pick up another, and Tesla's able to pick up Dupler, and so these trades are coming through.
Like a Tesla.
Back and forth, and Tesla's able to get most of the damage out, and Kinglar and gets it done. And so now they're out of connector through murder hole of jungle and on to B site for the plant. And Ghost Shockley is left confused as to where everybody is. Rika picking up the kill. It wasn't even a question for Ghost. Jumps out of window to his death.
And it felt like that round could have gone either, like, any way until they were able to get that pick in CT thanks to Tesla lurking through that window. And it just seems like the T's took it from there.
Looking for Org just pulled an around the world strat onto Squidward Squad. That's something you call in a pug. That's something you call with your friends, you know?
Oh, definitely. We're never saying it always works, but it's always fun to whip it out here and there.
Yeah, Duplo not able to make anything happen under balcony, and Pancakes getting some trades on the site, and so Slinky's able to make something happen, but this team damage is so confusing to me. And what a flick from Slinky, but not able to get it done. Pancake able to trade, and so now it's raised down to a 1v2, and this is just a dominant retake of the A exec from looking for Org.
I definitely want to compliment Squidward and how they were able to just have the T's looking in every direction and just take fights together. That's always, from watching their past matches, that has definitely been one of their strengths. It's just their team cohesion definitely looks to be on point when it comes to the CT side.
Wow.
Great shot from Temp.
Obliterated by Temp there for Pancake. And now we're going to go on this back and forth. Slinky's able to get through the connectors, fucking make a wild spray happen. It leaves Kinglar at a 1v3, though. And caught out immediately by Ladder, by Temp.
I want to say, we didn't really notice it, but that was a quiet 4K by Temp there that just stole the round there from Squidward.
Absolutely. Holy. And so now the economic devastation's exchanging hands, and it's always worse for the CTs. So Squidward's left inside of this situation that they clearly don't want to be in.
But I want to point out they put a hero up here on Pancake, so this round is really just in third person.
An opening double from Rika to make things happen. And Ray is left alone on this T side. And oh my, what has just happened?
I believe that's Slinky that was able to recover the op as well.
And unfortunate round to tab out on. I really want to know what happened there, but Slinky's able to make things happen, and Squidward Squad's back and again. Back and forth, back and forth. Frog, could you hold down the scoreboard real quick?
Sure.
Look at this. Just 1, 1, 1, 1. If these things keep trading out like this, looking for Org will make it happen, but
We really need to see a consistent run here from Squidward if they really want to make a chance to shut looking for Org down and get their revenge on Granny Knockers.
we need some opening kills for them. A little bit of finesse on that grenade. That was very nice to clear the smoke and see if we can make things happen. Gets the confirmation that something's top mid.
I do want to point out, it's Slinky with the op over here over Pancake.
Look at this push from CT. No. Look at, he's already up inside of T-spawn. They know
He's giving
this
them
is
all the
being-
info.
This is all the info they need. And a
Missed
missed
shot
shot
from Slinky. He's
They're
able to
giving
recover
everything.
and
He's
take down
able to
Rika.
recover. Pancake is progressing into apps and trying to make sure that he's methodical in the way that he's clearing this out. Ray left alone on B site. At bench, taking it down to a 1v2. Ray fighting for his life here. Ray looking to see if he can shut out Squidward Squad. Go Shockey posted up on the sandal. Looks like he's just completely fodder. Not able to get anything done. And Ray with a massive 1v3 clutch.
I believe that was 4. He started with Slinky. He took down the op. He says, I know how that gun works.
Squidward are left without answers. Another back and forth, back and forth. They could not get it started.
Yeah, looking for Org, definitely making sure they don't get any momentum.
Down to Deagles. Fiend spamming into window. A Slinky. Nasty 1D. To get things started, but Ghost Shockey coming up empty-handed. Kinglar able to get trade onto Tesla, and back and forth, just like this game's been going for the last 20 minutes. And Slinky with a massive shot into Ray, but can't get the double. Duplar's in a somewhat winnable 1v2.
That's the bomb down. There's one in underpass, one in window, and then I'm not sure if they know where Duplord is. I'm not sure if he gave them any information.
This bomb's at bench. And can't make it happen. Unfortunate for him. Left with the 5-7, not able to react in time to the incoming AK of Rika.
And now we are in match point for looking for Org here.
Squidward squad economically devastated after this back and forth exchange, just never able to make that foothold happen.
And I'm watching Squidward squad. They're doing a lot of adjustments. It's just not panning out for them at the moment.
Yeah. And we're the most likely team to take looking for Org's CT side and make things happen, but the unseen T side up until this point.
It is equalized, and I believe this is Ray. He's low HP.
Yeah.
But King are making all the noise in the world.
Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes just doesn't know where he's at, but knew he was there. And now we're equalized down to a 2v2. This is their shot.
This is it.
A retake from Cat. They can make this happen. Ghost Shockey. Caught off guard, but killing Temp. A double play out of Arches. They know where he's at. Ray gets his first.
Both low.
Tucked into apps. Waiting for a response.
Ghost does have a smoke. Does he use it for the bomb or to smoke apps?
No kit.
There's no kit for Ghost here. And Ray hits the shot to take Ghost Shockey out. Undefeated on Mirage. Uncontested. A wonderful
Absolute
game.
great showing from both teams. And I believe that's going to leave us with looking for Org versus Granny's Knockers.
Epic rematch of the tournament. Honestly, I think that looking for Org has probably got better since that game. I mean, that was their first game of the day when
They
they
have
lost.
gotten more consistent as time went on.
And
they faced better and better opponents after losing to Granny's Knockers. I have to wonder whether or not Granny's is ready for this resurgence.
ban
Have
Mirage.
to wonder. So the opening advice, ban Mirage. We know this, right?
But it's not our place to tell them that. So they had to be watching, right?
Absolutely. So with that, let's get everybody into place.
The championship game. Should we get everybody?
It looks like Granny's Knockers is waiting in Double-3. I will tell Ray and company to move to Triple-3. Okay?
Sounds good to me.
Yep. And we'll do an opening interview against Granny's Knockers to let them know that, hey, it's time. How do you feel? What are we doing? Go. Let's move to them.
Ribbit.
I got the right room this time, boys.
Let's go.
We're getting better.
Let's go.
Seemingly, looking for Org is getting better too. I don't know if you guys have been watching the stream.
Yeah, you know, they got it. Yeah.
Yeah, they're coming in really hot, really confident. So, wanted to see how you guys are feeling coming into this. Whether or not you think it's going to be an easy thing to take them down once again, or if you think they're going to be able to reset the bracket and take this thing, or just what are your opening thoughts? How you feeling? You confident? You ready?
We're good. We're confident. We got this in the bag. We're chilling.
All right, absolutely. So, off of that, you guys are already in the room you need to be in. We're going to move on. Let your opponents know where to be. And this is the end.
I
You
do
want us
have
to
one
do
final question.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
So, it's been good vibes. You guys have been wishing the other teams well for the most part. Is there any messages for the team this time now that it's a rematch?
No, just good luck. Yeah.
All right, sticking with the
all we
good
got.
vibes. Good,
Yeah,
good sportsmanship.
respect. Yeah, you gotta be respectful.
Yep, absolutely. All right, best of luck, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Go ahead and queue up if you want to.
And the 5v53.
Yes, we'll tell the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We will do so in a second. I need to make sure one of my teammates are gone or at AFK, so I'll have to go find him real quick.
All right, sounds good.
There he is.
I can't believe he doesn't watch me in that 4K.
Hey, y'all like my 1v4? Y'all like my 1v4?
Absolutely. The resurgence is imminent. You guys are finally back at the finals.
I told you it was going to happen.
I never doubted it, but got to keep all possibilities open.
Gotta be straight with logistics here. You guys have one loss, so they only have to beat you once. You have to win against them twice. That's a change for this tournament. So,
It's a double elimination bracket, guys.
Yeah.
So they need to be beaten twice for you guys to walk away with this thing. So best of luck in regards to doing that. Looking to see what's happening next. Your room will be /3. That's where you're going to be moving to. And that's about it. We're going to queue. No, I would say that Frog. That's entirely your
So if when we were resetting,
makes sense to not do it.
When we were resetting the losses, it made sense to eliminate the map that was chosen first. But since we are not doing that, if you had a bad game on it, ban it. That's my position on it.
Okay.
How y'all like my CT pistol dongles?
Yeah, fantastic. Excellent job. No, you can go back and watch the demo, man. I'm blown away by that. You guys.
Yo, we can't go back in your stream past like 11 minutes. Like, there's like a cap on it. It's weird.
Yeah,
I wanted to see like his POV. It was nasty.
It's a setting.
It was disgusting.
It'll save out once it's completely done. So.
Okay,
the full
gotcha.
VOD should be up later.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you have a full VOD, that's all it takes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna drop down with them and let them know about the map, since that is a really good question. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit.
I mean, I'm thinking that we should ban it if we play it once. But
all right, so I'll hop up and get ready.
Hey, one thing, guys. So since we are carrying over the loss for the other team,
okay.
Last time we did this, it was a best out of 3. This technically is not a best out of 3. Well, in any case, if you in your case, if you play a map and you lose the first one, I suggest you ban that map because it's going to stay on the list.
Okay, that works.
Nah, rematch.
or if you're just
get that train gameplay.
All right, good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Are we playing the Dust team or the
ancient team?
The first team. Okay.
Oh, I forgot which one that was now.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay. All right,
it's all good.
You guys can drop in.
I am not going to ban the map though, just because it was played in this tournament, since it's not official BO3. If it was,
I'm not really understanding that. Yeah, they can do whatever they want. They have the power to ban.
Right.
So
That's why I told them just now. It's like they're the ones. If they just lost on that map, you may want to ban it, or you may just want to get revenge on it. It doesn't matter to me, but it's going to stay on there.
Right.
Would it make sense if we had that be the first ban of the team that won on that map?
Let them do what they want to.
I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like they can vote. It's not that complicated, I don't think.
Right. Yeah. I mean, It's only an issue.
If they want to vote against it, they want to play Mirage 4 times in a row. Sure, whatever. Like that's up to them.
I mean, I didn't
Boring,
mention
but
Mirage
whatever.
at all, but I'm just saying, like on Squid or Grannies is the one that's can lose twice, and if they lose the first one, I would suggest banning that map if they didn't have a good game on it.
Yeah. All right. Well, are they in pick ban right now?
Let's look. Matches playing.
All right, so I'm gonna leave you guys for the first half, and Babs and Craig, you guys can pick this up, and then we'll all three cast in a bit, okay?
Are gonna be on
Inferno. I
Inferno.
want to get some water. I want to get some stuff done, and I'll be back.
Is this
Sounds good.
This is our first game on Inferno, right? That we've casted.
I believe so.
I believe so. Yeah, that's actually.
Who's the last here?
It'd be Granny's Knockers versus Looking for Org, a rematch from round 2.
Wow.
There could be potentially 2 games or 1 game. Just depends on.
Do we want to jump down and see what they have to say?
We've already done that.
We've already done that. Yeah.
Very good.
Stream up when you can, Frog.
Yep.
All right.
Thanks for the reminder. Well, we do have we still have 9 viewers. That's actually better than last tournament, 5v5 tournament at this late in the stage. People go to bed and guess what? It's not even midnight yet. It feels good to be in the championship game. Well, it's not midnight for me. Midnight for you guys, but
There's what's their rating? Because it looks weird in this.
That's top 400. He's 489th on US Face It.
So he's so much better than a 10. It gives the actual rating.
Right.
Yeah, Ceres is played on some real teams, if I remember correctly. Like I've heard his name before. It's not like he's out of the blue. So if I remember correctly, they were on Stand on Business a while back. I can't even remember that. Like,
Matches being played.
All right, looks like we're live. Gosu Gamers.
while this is warming up, I'm gonna check my mini.
Hold tab for a little bit.
Yeah, I get messages and.
Yeah, I will be stepping away for a bit. I'll be back. Okay.
Of course, jump in when you like. So I would say definitely some players to watch out for in this have been Circe, Heavy for Granny's Knockers, and then for Looking for Org, Ray and Temp have been doing an amazing job, and then Rika with the highlights as well.
Absolutely. Huge game performance.
Oh man, this game is going to be great.
Yeah, this is going to be an amazing match here.
So I have to ask Craig, what are your predictions? Do you think this goes to 3 maps? Do you think this goes to 2? Or do you think we stop there
I think
at 1?
I think we go to 2. What about you?
I don't know. Granny's Knockers has been pretty standout. They shut down everyone that they've gone against pretty convincingly. I will say, I believe that Squidward gave them the hardest time, but Looking for Orc to shut them down. So I'm really curious to see how this goes out. I want to say it goes to 3.
Too.
My memory
Really?
served me correctly, by the way. I remembered a team from Fragadelphia 18 of July of this year, Stand on Business. I remember seeing them on stream for some reason, and they were a active team at Fragadelphia. So it looks like they've rejoined. Looks like Circe has rejoined with Squidward Squad, and so yeah, just random factoid.
With Squidward Squad?
No. They weren't at Fragadelphia. Like Squidward Squad wasn't at Fragadelphia. I believe for that team lineup, they were on some people that I don't exactly know, but Jay Breezy, Big Iron Winter, Shag, so on and so forth. Kuze.
Circe is on Granny's Knockers.
Or I'm
So I
so
think
sorry.
that's what you're good.
Granny's Knockers. Yeah, he's on Granny's Knockers. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I need a break, so I'll be back.
I was a little confused. I'm like, I thought Squid just got like secured third.
Looking for or just won the knife round, so they're most likely going to stay CT.
And I will say the CT side has definitely been a highlight for looking for org. Like, not as strong as their
100%.
T side, but they have definitely been solidified on their CT sides.
Absolutely.
And I believe it was Granny Knocker. Their T side on Ancient was a little rough. It wasn't the strongest that we've seen, but they were able to pull out some immaculate fights, and they were also a CT sided team. So I'm really curious to see how this map turns out.
Good mid presence.
Overall, a slow start here so far. Looks like they're just trying to burn as much utility out of the CTs, and the CTs are actually completely out of util at this point, and the Ts don't have any.
Yeah, it's
So
going to be
we're
a
just
pick for pick play here. We see lots top mid, arches and lane.
Yep, just trading giggles, Squid, and
apartments.
shots, but nothing really landing as of right now.
This apartment flank could be the end all be all here. Oh,
Nice
good
shot
pick
out
by
of Owen.
Knows one's library and site.
Look at this B stack.
Huge B stack. They didn't over rotate, which is good if they can get the shots. Not good. Full control of B now. Bombs going down.
A great take by Granny Knocker there. Heavy pushed all the way up into Church here. He's holding down the CT. He hears Ray the whole time. And Ray is the only one with the kit for the CTs. Him and I believe that is Rika alive. Or sorry, my apologies. That is Tesla over there in Banana.
Gets the church swarming site. Let's see if they can do it. Time's scarce. Huge win.
And that's the start that Granny Knockers are looking for. 3 alive for them. Pretty clean round. And they didn't let the CTs get any pace going. They just played their own game and it ended up working for them.
Great play on the fake to A, back to B.
And then look at this B stack out of the CTs here.
Full B stack.
Nice shot from Temp. And then a great trade from Circe as well.
Circe dodges. Not enough rounds for Circe. He's out. Ray
Keep in mind, that's a lot of the T utility. He had a flash, molly, and a smoke.
He had all they had. It's the bottom line. See if they make their way. One's planning A.
Kind of a late plant from the T's here.
It was, but they have a good spread angle if they can pull it off here.
Oh, wow.
And
But Owen goes down in pit to Tesla.
great shot. On site down. It's 0-2.
Let's go.
Able to recover the Galil, and I believe Sacha, he's the opper, so he's going to try and get onto that as soon as he can.
Upgrades to an AK.
And we got 2 MAC-10s on the T side, full rifles for the CT. Decent set of util.
CT's light on the utility here. Utility at B goes hard, lots of aggression. Steer's already pushed up.
Reich is trying to hold on to the smoke as long as he can to delay it.
Which
CT's
is
still
the
really
move.
hurting on util. Reich have been able to put on heroics in the past as it looks like the T's are grouping up more towards mid while they keep card control.
Looking for the
Push.
Looks like we're
Get
about to have
that
a fight
beat.
mid here.
Oh yeah. Lots of utility. Upper mid controls being established. Apartment contact is there.
Oh, missed.
Throw a molly.
But keep in mind, almost a full minute left, and the CTs only have one smoke, an HE, and a
Looks
flash
like a
all
B
together.
push. 2 picks, CT. Great molly into new box area. Another smoke. Hit through 8 HP for Grade. Beautiful shot and taken down by Rika. Rika with the clutch. Huge round. And blows the head off a dead guy.
Yeah, Rika able to come out with 3 in the round there. Very pivotal. Does kind of swing the economy more towards the CTs here. Looks like it's going to be a really rough buy for the T side. And they've been kind of playing a slow game. It's been going well, but they just didn't really have the util to take B site there towards the end.
No one did, honestly. Good utility down long. Up in apartments. Let's see if they fall off apartments here.
Hero AK on heavy here, hoping to get some work put in.
Backs off, goes back to mid.
And then Fiend pushed all the way up there B.
And apps. Tesla knows.
The CTs have all the information they could possibly want at this moment. They know it's going to be a majority A play with those 2 players pushed up banana as they take brackets control. They don't have any utility.
To rotate. Gunfight.
They're getting a lot of information here at the T side, but keep in mind the CTs also have all the information they could possibly want.
They know where the push is coming. Who's a better fragger?
Temp 1 HP in pit.
1 down apps.
Tesla gets taken down by Circe.
Site
But that's
control,
the bomb.
No bomb.
He is able to pick up a flash. But both CT players here at brackets. Great trade. Does he expect him here?
Big bomb. Great. Fiends changes the trajectory of the entire match right now.
Did you guys see how great that round was? Like, just that every single second of that execution on both sides was just fantastic. I know, yeah, I mean,
Light eco on both sides here. 2 ops on CT. Let's see if they
I believe this is the first time we've seen Rika op in the whole tourney.
I agree. Let's hope it's not what we saw from it's bananas. Interesting here. CT playing very conservative this round, waiting for the pushes. Good utility.
Rika's op. Not going to be tested over here at B. Looks like they're grouping up more towards A, but there are 3 CT players here.
Up top mid. There's a push out towards Arch.
Looks like the T's are going to make a play depending on where they get the pick. It looks like if they get the pick Arch, they're going to do a B split. However, if they kill this guy Apps, it looks like they might just swarm A. But they're playing so slow. Low util on both sides.
It's the right move right now.
I believe that was 10. Was that 10 getting... Yep, he was getting aggro towards Arch, but Ops against it. Tim falling all the way back. He does not want to be swarmed by these T's here.
On porch.
Nice shot out of Ray.
Up from is down from pit. Bomb's going down.
Cirrus almost forgetting he had bomb. He wanted to go and grab that op in pit. But it looks like it's going to
Looks like a
be...
library.
I believe that's Grade picking the op up, sitting in pit. Or
Library and
that's
archers.
Lane.
Rika making distance, maybe too much distance.
I think they're gonna save.
Certainly looks like that.
He gets a pick on the
Push
way
towards
up.
banana against the op. A misses.
Overall, a great round from Granny Naka here, and we're getting a lot of high quality CS here. Taking advantage of every little piece of utility, every little piece of map control. I could really see this map going either way right now, but right now Granny Knockers with the lead 3-2.
This is a game I believe that we'll want to review just to improve our own games.
Absolutely. Two teams, especially Squid, that has had asymmetric wins this entire tournament. Seeing them have to deal with a blow-for-blow trade-out on rounds. Lots of control on banana.
We have a
Bob's coming to follow up on banana.
May have
But
a
look at the
push out.
CT aggression out halls here. Temp really
Little
enjoying this
info.
CZ.
Tesla's able to catch Owen off guard there.
Little do they
Only
know
able
the
to recover a
banana
Galil
push.
though. Not the rifle you want, but it's definitely going to help turn this round.
That'll do the trick for sure.
Sacha with the pick on B. Looks like they're pushing through B here. Sacha in the lead with the op.
What is that? Mouth just
It was really the opening piece of information for the team, but it seems as if they're just going to rotate off now. Tesla's
Definitely looks like the case.
And so this situation does look dire, but it's not a bad round, regardless, for looking for Org, because they're able to walk into this next with at least 2 rifles. If they
Oh,
do
the
decide to
timing of that.
save. I think Tesla got the information. But everybody got the information. I think they know what's going on with regards to each other. And he's going to be able to catch Tesla off
Done.
guard, and that's the A side cracked open.
Full control here.
And I
Unsure of
definitely
pit.
think the CTs are going to save this round as well. Same 2 rifles that they kept a hold of from the last. And again, just their economy is not building whatsoever.
Right.
So the question is whether or not there's a hunt. It doesn't look like
Not
these
yet,
knockers.
but
is
Circe
really
looks
enticed
like
by
he
the
can't
idea.
control himself.
Look at this odd play from Jay. If we can spectate Jay here just to see whether or not Cirrus gets called out.
Jay or Ray?
Or Ray, excuse me. Rain's still just a bit fried from the tournament, but if you'll
Good
bear
goal
with me.
peeking.
Kinda just
Maintains
waiting to see
that
if
up.
Cirrus makes that mistake, and it doesn't look like anything's moving. So, progressing on to the next 2K.
I definitely want to say, looking for Org, the aggression seems to work for them, and then it just seems like they go back to playing passive, and that's where they're losing a lot of control during this match.
Yeah.
Totally agree.
Granny's really preying upon the passivity of them being content with, you know, holding out the lead and holding out the man advantage. But yeah, it's really been kind of rough for looking for Org as of right now. 'Cause they, again, can't get that money going, can't really get a consistent hole going. And so this apartments push is really intense for Tesla. And so he's
Lots of information he saw too.
So Tesla, Temp, everybody on A site completely blind, but Tesla's able to make 2 happen for the team. Still alive with now an upgrade to an AK.
Great, able to get a pick on Arch there.
Off and fall down and completely catch Tesla off guard with only 13 HP. That's had to be the way that played out. A really good hold from Tesla, but is it enough for Rika to be able to make a progressive move back into sight? Rika taking up Jay's op and just deciding to say, hey, this is Inferno. We're saving. That's Jame time. So
And
the opening-
again,
Yep.
Granny's Knockers just building their lead again and again. Like, we were worried about their T side based on the previous maps, but they're just going to show us that their pace is what's been throwing CTs off for sure. They just get as much map control as they can, get as close as they can, and then they just swarm with numbers and are just taking advantage of the space that Looking for Org leaves open for them.
And it's very interesting that Granny's so willing to just completely build up their cash flow and not really wanting to punish Looking for Org in any way in regards to the weapons they're saving, because they know they're still broke. They know that they're forcing every round, and they're just trying to make things happen. And so, first time I've ever seen Looking for Org call a timeout in regards to trying to make a tactical decision together. It does look like they are pressured, so they've got 45 seconds on the clock. Talk things out, go from there. What's going on? Maybe we can make things happen. They are able to make some rifles come into this round. No helmets for a lot of the majority of the
Fiends,
team.
surprisingly, no utility.
Yeah. I think Fiend will buy utility coming into this, but it does look like an actual full buy is going to come out, and they're going to try to tactically talk about this. And so, you know.
Can we get a scoreboard check real quick? Okay, yeah, I definitely want to see more aggression out of players like Ray and Temp, because for Temp on an Ancient, his aggression is what was really leading them through a lot of the map. And then Ray on Mirage, when he got aggressive, this man was a wall for the T side.
Yeah, you're right.
I really have to commend Rika for being such a rock for Looking for Org, though. He's been so consistent throughout this tournament, and when other players have faltered, he's remained so consistent throughout this tournament.
I feel the same way about Hebe.
Yeah, Happy's also been very impressive as well.
Sitting at an impressive 8-2 right now as well.
So we'll look up towards alt mid.
He's hearing a lot of this audio of them jumping into abs, but look at the boost here from the CTs.
So Tesla's inside of lane currently, kind of getting a little bit of all of this information, and another 3-stack inside of halls. Oh, and Tab is just caught out on a sliver of an angle. And so now there's going to be a balcony pop out. And so Tesla's on the porch, able to trade out Circe, but immediately traded back with Grade. And so this has to be the breaking point for Looking for Org, right? This has to be the point where they're like, okay, we need to make a retake happen here. We need to get inside of site, and Rika's going to lead the charge. And so now it's down to a 3v3 inside of A site. Fiend caught out just completely on the W key, just not even giving it a complete regard for the fact that Heavy could have been balcony. And Rika's not able to make the headshot connect. Great and make it close out. And man, that is devastating for Looking for Org. They just cannot make one of these retakes happen. Finally, when they spring the trap to make it happen, it's just done. They can't get back in. 3 players alive. Looking for Org.
Right now, the A side definitely looking like the weak point for the CTs. Despite the 3-man stack that they consistently have, they're not getting aggressive. When they've gotten aggressive, they're generally getting the pick into the T halls there. And I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's a matter of confidence or if they're just trying to change a pace and it's not working.
Temp is finally deciding that, hey, we need balcony control. We need halls control. But it's on a round where, you've just got a deagle. You've got so little util. There's not really much that you can do. And so a 2-2 split for now. You players waiting to get the confirmation that they should rotate over.
And again, this patience, knowing that they have man advantage, hoping that Looking for Org makes a mistake with aggression.
Temp having a look at with the deagle inside of apps, but not able to catch the head of any player. Making his presence known. The B rotate finally coming through as Ray goes down through the smoke. Temp falls to Van. Backs up. Pit. Alone. A-site. Mollied out. Traded out. Graded out. Heavy. Kills onto Rika. The MP9. Nothing doing it.
And I just want to point out the timing and the use of the utility there from the Granny Knocker side was just so pinpoint. Every time they would get a little bit of map control, their mollies were on point, their flashes were going where they needed to be. Temp, there was nothing he could have done. The man was running in and out of fire everywhere he went.
So an opening round, and finally we're getting into a round of rifles versus rifles, and looking for Org has finally seemed to get a control on their economy, but we're gonna see if this is the round that makes it happen. And Fiend finally alive inside a banana, making shit happen for this team.
3 kills.
And looking for Org says, thank you very much for going B. It's been so quiet. I'm sure those players have been frustrated, always having to try to retake or save. But Fiend able to come up and show up on the leaderboard here for looking for Org.
App speak.
So slowing down on the round to the app speak, yep. Tesla's able to grind out a little bit of money. And Rika just pulling to the ass of Fiends, but it doesn't seem to matter. As he's able to close it out. And he finally gets the taste for blood. What he's been looking for.
He gets a 4K on that one.
Yep. A really quiet half on B side of the map.
But then again, looking for Org showing us why you don't go B against their CT side.
Yeah. Fiend has really been showing himself as a very potent anchor. We're looking for Org, and so once again we're back. Alt mid. Granny's knockers. We'll see what they can do. Pop up into the smoke, seeing if we can get a little bit of a glimpse onto the position of Circe here. Circe happy to try and play this round out. And this progression inside of Banana is actually kind of worrying because Circe is going to be able to catch out Fiends. And now that's going to open up the tempo for them to kind of spring the trap on the A site. After catching Rika out, Circe is just on a rampage inside of Banana. Bombs down inside of lane, but that doesn't seem to matter as Ray is not able to make the kill onto Grade. Grade will back up and go to Banana, and Tesla has one opportunity to try to catch this guy out, and it's gone. So he'll back up into alt apartments. Looking to save this op. And again, a complete failure to meet the aggression in alt mid. And so you get one, you win one, lose one with these B players. I'm looking for Org. Circe just in a perfect position in logs there to catch them out.
If I'm looking for Org, my next move is to try to find out how we can get as much mid control as we can early. I don't think we're trying to slow down their push because they're just waiting. Granny's not
Good night, Irene. Op's gone.
And the knife.
Knife dollars.
Confidence to make things happen. It's done. That is out.
Wow. Lots of buying in T side here.
What
I
is
like
this?
it what they have.
An absolute show of disrespect.
Taking a note out of Pog and Co.'s book here with the all shotguns.
Crazy.
Oh, wow.
Maybe they get a different result
They
here.
can't win like this. This is not going to be how that goes.
And of course, it's the one round where looking for Org takes that mid control against them.
So do they push? Do they push Banana?
No, they're falling
the
back.
play is. They still don't know what the play is with regards to the rifles, but they do get one more player onto into CT here. So Rika, Ray, and Fiends here to survive an onslaught of XM10s. And yes, It's all the spray down, and these XM10s do get a little bit of damage done, but it's not enough to survive against these A4s on site. And this B site's about to feel a lot more claustrophobic. This peek out from Banana, and was that a team kill out of Sasha? No, it wasn't, but it very well looks like it.
And looking for
And so the
Oregon, do
disrespect-
not take your disrespect.
Absolutely. So the disrespect backfires. That's okay. But they're looking to make a statement. We're not afraid of you. We know what you are. We know we can beat you yet again. So now it's down to looking for Org to put up a T side. Don't let them establish a CT economy. Don't let them do what they need to do to close out this game. If they want to reset this bracket, they've got to show right here, right now, that they're ready to take this T side seriously.
Gotta be present.
Grade pushing down mid. Temp and Ray able to catch out Grade and Sasha, and Ray is on a rampage, and they're up mid, and it's not even a defense from Heavy, and so Owen's completely alone, down to a 1v5. No chance for getting back into this round with the dualies. Maybe something, maybe a double, but nothing to report home about. This is the start that Looking for Org needs to keep this game alive.
Huge round.
Can they continue it into the second? That is the challenge. AK's out. Not looking to make it a lot of money, but looking to establish a dominant T side. Scarce on the utility for the team that just won the round.
They went for firepower and armor.
Sasha with an opener on the Deagle. Gets the info, gets out. Mid presence. A little bit of a showdown inside of Banana.
Seer skilled up Boiler.
Completely helpless inside of Boiler. Sasha's able to get this opening kill. It gets the spray down with the Deagle and is able to get the rifle, so that makes things a little bit interesting. So now he's got to play his time inside of balcony, and Sasha goes like, okay, I'm going to retreat. But on the other side of the map, he's inside of library. He's able to make things happen. Tesla immediately trades him out, though. Heavy wants to make sure this shot is clean, and it is. For Ray out of the round, so it's down to a 2v2, and this is a lot closer than it should be if they're looking to completely dominate this T side.
A very vital pick from Tesla there, making sure that they're able to secure the bomb plant. They know that he was towards apps, but he's repositioned towards lane here in a 1v2.
Positioning is everything, but he didn't let him get past, and he just gives up the position, and there's not much you can do. So he knows Temps is in pit. He knows that he's likely on site, and all we have to do is just wait for a crossfire to come through, and he's already on the site, and he's tapped the bomb. Nothing to it. And so Temp is able to take Sasha out of the round, and so they're able to keep alive here. That looked dicey for Looking for Org, who brought so much firepower into that round and had so much of it used back against them.
But then again, that timing that just kept coming Granny Knocker's way. They kept finding angles, getting shots in the back, and it just seemed like Looking for Org was unaware of where they could have been. And then,
So they are able to establish a little bit more economy. Granny's Knockers buying up a little bit here, really saving for next, and I could just catch his Heavy out with the scout.
Losing their up.
Nobody home at A site, but Fiend. Getting closer and closer to the 4-man stack. And he's able to figure it out in time, but is it enough time? It's not.
Banana push.
Damn, right clicks the smoke, gets out of mid, gets the bomb down.
4v4 situation.
Knockers
All
not-
CTs coming from mid.
Yeah, and they're not satisfied with the save here. They want to see if they can maybe get some exits or even some kills leading into this next
It's a
round.
good play here. So as he's facing quadrant.
So this player, Grade.
Waiting way too long.
Yeah, he's up inside a balcony with this MP9 trying to see if he can catch a rotate out of sight. Trying to be the Doja of the situation, but not happening. So the rotate out is there. And they're ready to catch this and try to anticipate it. Looking for Org.
Oh!
It's just enough. He gets 2 kills out of the situation and keeps his AK, so it's kind of interesting. It does manage to make something happen. Sirs, maybe that was enough to kind of crack the economy open for a little bit here.
The score is
Temps down to-
crazy.
The score is crazy. They are back up 7-8. They're ready to tie this game. Sasha blind on trying to get the opening pick. Backs up. A 3 stack on B. With Bomb still down and Heavy. The initial utility from Owen and Heavy here is dominant. But Tesla just catches Owen out, just completely holding the W key, not ready for that fight. Able to get traded. So Heavy, opening 2 kills. Fiend, back with the bomb, T-Ramp. And so they've kind of figured this out. They know that there's a lot of presence at B, right? Sasha with this opening pick, this is so slippery for Sasha. He's able to get out. Temp's able to get the kill, but he's traded immediately. So now it's down to a 2v2 on A site. So these rotations are coming through. Are they looking to have the wrap through Arch to B? Yes, Circe still at B site, able to molly and smoke off and make sure that they can't just easily come through CT. He can hear the audio going through church, and so he's letting his teammates know that, yes, please rotate now. This is the time. So now down to a 1v2, and these rotates are coming in as quickly as they can. He's able to get the first kill. Can he get second? Yes!
Holy cow.
Starts holding it down on B site for Granny's Knockers.
Get a tab when you can.
Dire state of economy.
Wow.
For looking for Org. And so they reside themselves to saving 2K for next. And they have no loss bonus coming in. Can I get that tab one more time? Yeah, they have no loss bonus coming in here. They're going to be 3,500 at most.
At wall.
And I just want to point out, even though looking for Org has won 3 rounds in a row, it has not really affected their economy compared to how Granny's Knockers has been looking. They've always
Really
been
good
able to do
point.
damage.
And that's
Very
really
good
just
point.
been the state of the withering down that Granny's Knockers was able to do on T side. Excuse me, CT side against looking for Org is like looking for Org was able to squeak out some rounds, but really it was a matter of the fact that looking for Org couldn't build an economy. They can't build an economy. They can't build that confidence.
Oh.
Reich is able to keep his confidence
The
and spirits high
takeover.
as he gets the opening pick into Heavy, and Circe is able to
he
get the
didn't see
initial
it.
spray down, but immediately is traded out just in the same fashion. So Tesla able to let his teammates know, hey, rotate B, we're gonna get this down. And Sasha, oh my god, so much opening damage. So Reich is tucked into the church here. Sasha and Grade, they're out. They want nothing to do with this. 20 seconds left. They know this plant's going down. There's not much that they can do to stop it. This post plant's already set up, and it's already plant going down now.
I'm just letting you know right now, though, with how late this bomb went down, the CTs aren't going to have a whole lot of time here to be able to hide and save these weapons.
No, they're going to be totally fine with this. You want to know why? Because looking for Orgs ready to save some money. They are set up in the post plant. They're expecting the enemy team to try and take this from them. And a lot of respect on both sides right now. Looking for Org, a team that has had pure confidence coming into these matches, now finally realizing
The hunt is on.
that they are up against a team of their caliber.
Out library, and we have time.
So no hunt to be had.
T's have won all the rounds on their side except one so far.
This really has been a good comeback for Looking for Org. And so they are able to get that money going again. This is a defining round. This is going to lead to a lot of information.
Great utility on Banana.
And he's just completely caught out by Fiends. Owen playing too aggressive, caught out by the utility.
Fiends may not be that high in the leaderboard, but just the impact frags he has been getting on this map has been a huge help for Looking for Org.
Yeah. Heavy and Cirrus are going to retake Banana here.
Kind of an over rotate going on.
And that's exactly the scenario. And Heavy's aware of it. Sasha.
Lots of trouble.
Waiting for his teammates. This arch play is really interesting. It might get Heavy
Score!
Gets a lot of information. Damage out onto Rika. And Fiend and Rika fall to grade. And Ray's tucked in here. Ready to anticipate this swing from grade.
Doesn't work.
That's a 9-9 split.
Yeah.
They are back in this game. As hard as it's been. Granny's knockers. Resided to a save.
Eco.
And again, this is where we've been talking about Looking for Org being a momentum-based team. Once they get rolling,
established.
It's hard to stop it.
Exactly.
And that's Banana wide open. Owen, alone on B site. Bomb's still down in T-spawn, so it's not going to go down that quickly, but Grade is just caught out completely with this MP9. A nice flick from Sasha with regards to that MP9 kill. And so Bomb will get out of T-Ramp? Yes, it does. It does go up Banana. Owen's still alive on B site, waiting for this push to come in. So this Molly on the nuance is just so tragic for Owen. He's not able to tuck away and wait for the bomb to go down. And so Sasha left alone, 1v4, looking to save this MP9.
and Fire just being Owen's downfall so far on the CT side. It seems like he can't find anywhere to be that is safe. Able to shoot back. He's just been forced out of position every time the T's have gone to fight him.
Sasha does upgrade to the AK. But it's really the Embers were lit as soon as they switched sides. Looking for Org, just able to get into positions and get into a side of the map that's allows them to play in their confidence in their trade fragging and their ability to, you know, out-aim the opponent. And so I really expected a more robust defense from Granny's knockers here.
You know, I think that knife kill probably made Looking for Org pretty mad.
Yeah, may seem to have had an adverse effect on the momentum of this game. Oh my God, Sasha can't catch a break. That flash pushes him off, and Tesla's ready to catch him as soon as he comes back in. The old adage of NACS, don't re-peek.
And then Heavy and Circe both being relatively quiet so far on the CT side. Two pivotal players for Granny Knockers, just unable to seem to get it rolling.
Be surprised.
Oh, he's just mowed over.
Yikes.
Oh, great picks. Full control of B site.
Looking for Org is not satisfied. with the op living. The hunt should be on. And they're going to methodically push through this map to see where Grade's at. A slow push that. The question is whether or not Grade can live in kitchen.
He's on patio.
They find him. Oh my goodness.
This is an intense moment for Grade. Grade able to catch Rika out. Is he able to stay alive just a little bit longer with regards to the play at kitchen? Yes. Rika almost catching a 38 Lobo. I forget the exact caliber of bullet. I really wish I had that knowledge on hand. But
It's 338.
Yeah, 338 Lapua.
338 Lapua. Yeah, I was on it.
Mm-hmm.
And it just seems like both sides on their CT side have struggled to find this answer for mid.
This double under porch setup is really interesting. They've completely given up Arch here. He's able to get up in the balcony. So we're going to see how this plays. He's gravitating towards Boiler. Meanwhile, other side of the map, Boiler's being or Banana's being tested. Oh, and pushed off a CT with the smoke.
Going back to get bomb.
I do believe that's both smokes for B being used. So if looking for Org wants to test this.
One more. There is one more in play.
I'm just going banana.
Sur's playing anti-flash on porch. And this push into mid is everything. Rika can get the opening pick. Surse on top of porch, traded by Rika yet again. Grade on the Fiend. And so everybody has to think that this is an A exec. And he's caught out on the rotate. Heavy just gave B away for free. And Owen convinced of an A exec. All the information pointed to the other site, and they gave it up for free. Looking for Org. Looking for match point. This instant into new box is going to be very hot for 10.
Doesn't peek it fast.
He does manage to close out the kill, so now it's down to a 2v2, and they're both inside of Banana, and I'm pretty sure that they've confirmed that. Grade needs to stick the bomb. Oh, and he catches the bullet in time. And it's not going to be enough to be able to make this stick happen. Grade's able to make it out with his life, but at what cost? A match point. We're looking for Org.
And is there a chance we can get a scoreboard check? And as I thought, Rika and Tesla definitely showing out for looking for Org here. They're definitely trying to get to this map too. They know they have to win twice.
We have needed Sasha to get the opening picks with the op. We have needed that for so long, and there's not been enough opportunities for him to be able to make his impact on the round.
T-side
activity, banana
on this very dangerous angle. Does he get it? Does he get clapped by Fiend here on this flash? A double peek out from
He does.
And he does. He's able to get traded, but it's immediate.
Oh, full
This
B
B-site's
control.
open. This B site's done. Grade trying to catch Rika out. He
Gets a pick.
2v2.
Able to get a little bit of damage on the planner. That reload heard inside of church.
It's temp on the off for looking for Org.
This smoke field is oppressive in CT. Grade with that great shot on a
huge shot. It's a game-winning shot right there.
Tesla.
They gotta push that bomb.
Waiting
Doesn't
for Sasha,
work.
and not able to get the spray down on a Grade. Grade keeps them alive. What a
Might
great
go
retake from him.
10-12.
Yeah, it's the second game of the half that the Squid won. Or I'm sorry, Knockers won.
Yep.
CTs are scrapping together this round. It is still tough pickings.
Lots of utility, though.
A healthy amount of utility, yes, at that. Owen dealing with the pressure on
A banana.
No, falls immediately, not able for how tight of an angle. That truly was heavy. Left alone on B site.
I just want to point out, it's been a lot of rounds where Heavy is just kind of left alone on B or set in isolated situations because Owen's going aggressive and getting picked off early.
And Owen's really been lacking in regards to getting the impact frags that he's usually known for. Tesla pushes off Heavy, and there's a smoke for CT. They have to know that this is going to be the play.
Lots of movement. Is it too late?
Dark gets pushed into Dark, gets caught on the cross. Heavy catches out Rika, but this is now down to a 4v4 retake. This is going to be a slaughterhouse.
But look at the util for the CTs. They have plenty for this retake. Only a
on
flash
top
and
of
a smoke
boxes.
on the side for the Ts.
Or Tesla on top of boxes, excuse me. Fiends caught out in the molly. Finally, enough damage goes through with that MP9 and the molly combined. Tesla able to get one out of that position. It's a one and done, and Tampa closes us out. And so the bracket is reset. One more to go.
Wow.
That's epic. Shouldn't have knocked that guy. Do we do interviews?
Let's talk with them, see what they need in regards to being able to play a little bit longer.
Okay.
We'll join on looking for org first. I'm assuming that they're just ready to go at this point.
Yeah, they're going to be ready
we'll
to
start
go.
with them. Yeah, they're of course going to be ready to go. We'll see if they if Granny's Knockers needs more time though.
All
So
right.
we'll start with looking for org.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo, tell those motherfuckers to keep auto shotting us, bro.
Yeah, they was disrespecting us. Yeah, that's an L. Take the fucking L.
mistake.
Man, take a fucking L.
Take the fucking L.
Well played.
All right.
One more.
Yep.
So, are you guys ready to play immediately, or do you need time?
Nope, we are ready. We're already queued.
We get an hour break. Oh shit.
Yeah, can we get a 4-hour break actually?
I don't know about that.
So we're gonna have a conversation with them and see if they need anything, if they need time, or if they're ready to go. So give us just a little bit, and we'll let you know if they do need that time. Okay.
They need Prime Simple to win.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
pretty much.
maybe.
You want us to requeue in the same one?
Yeah, 5v5 3 would be great, just because that's
Okay.
the rooms you guys are in. Are you guys ready to go? Or are you?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Nope,
Can
let's go.
we play on Chicago? Like the loss that I was getting on Dallas was ridiculous.
We can have a
'Cause,
conversation
I mean,
about like
it's just like I don't know. Every single game we've played so far, there's only 2 map bans, and we always have second ban, so we just like don't even get a choice about what server. Like normally there's like the 3 servers, it's just the 2. And Chicago,
okay.
Dallas is dick for us, so we never played Dallas.
Okay. Can we pull up the captain for the other team, and then we'll just have a conversation real quick?
Yeah.
I mean, sure. I mean, they're just gonna want to play Dallas because they will have 3 ping, whereas we're all at like 60 plus. So it's like it is what it is. If they're just gonna bitch about it, it's no point. But
No, that's fine. Frog, what do you think?
Well, I mean, I understand the problem. Definitely put you at a disadvantage.
like we all average like 40 to 50 on Chicago, whereas like we have like 70, 80 average on Dallas. It's just not.
It's just
like
kind
the
of
difference is huge.
It's kind of. I mean, it's kind of hard to like say like, okay, we're just gonna take Dallas out at the very last match.
Normally, I don't mean but like normally there's like three server locations that you ban from, right? So when it's only 2 and they always like every game we played, they get the ban to choose the server. there's no fairness to it. We just get dicked every
Understood.
time.
I mean, I'm
Alright,
I'm willing to put Denver in there.
Yeah, I mean that's fine for us if you put Denver in, and then at least we get a choice.
Okay.
All right, we can work it out like that. Yeah, that it works. Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna go down and tell them what the small changes.
I appreciate it.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Hey guys, for this last match, we're going to add a and you still get bans. I mean, but we're going to add a location.
Add a location.
Mm-hmm.
So
right.
the reasoning is that they have horrible connections to Dallas at the moment, and so that's ultimately what they're.
So they complaining about the lag.
Yes, they are.
Shit, they didn't complain about that when they whooped our ass on that first ancient game.
Yeah,
I ain't hear a fucking lick.
Well, I'm not removing anything. I'm just adding one.
Yeah.
Well, we're instigating Denver if it's Denver.
Yeah.
So
I
might as well save yourself the time and not even add it because it's getting banned.
I'm adding Denver. So
it's gonna get banned though because we get a ban anyway.
Right.
Yeah. All right. So it will likely end up on Chicago. Assuming that there's few connection issues to Chicago here. So we'll just make that work from there. Okay.
All right.
Thanks, good. What? Thanks. Thank you.
See 3. I want to make the change to number 3. So we're going to still queue up. Wait. Yep.
Well, we're already queued in 3 right now.
Yeah. I'm just. I need some time to make the change. Just a moment here.
All right.
I gotta take a piss.
Okay, Bill Gates.
Hey, yo, Frog.
Yeah, what's up?
Yo, you trying to sponsor us as a team?
Probably not. You guys can get more money from other people. You guys are good. What are you talking about?
You want to fly us out to like Philadelphia or nothing?
I wish I could, dude.
All right, I got you.
Although I thought about going to the Kansas City one here like a couple of weeks ago.
I know you told me about that after I won the 1v1 tournament. You were like, "Yeah, I'm trying to get the team together."
Yeah, never did work out, but I at least tried, I guess. All right. Okay, got the changes, and so yep, I think we're good to go.
All right, sounds good.
Yep. All right, I got Denver added.
Hey, you want us to queue right now?
They're queued. You're ready.
Okay.
Ready to go.
Yeah, we're good. We'll queue us up on. All right, thank you. We appreciate it.
Oh, and make sure you're queuing on 3. I think that's the one they did.
Yeah, we are. We got it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. What's up, Frog?
I just had to make sure everybody knew what was going on.
All right, we got one
Good
more
shit.
match, Craig. Let's do this shit.
We got it. This is the finals.
This is finals, man.
This is the final match.
Finals. Meech. Finals.
Didn't get to see the server ban go on.
Oh, my brain is toast, dude. Let's do this.
There it is. Chicago Anubis.
Live stream it on
Anubis,
Discord.
a map we have not seen all day long. Let's go.
All right.
You're getting a lot better in regards to the spectating, by the way.
Owen and looking. Okay. Surprised to see Squid fall out so quickly. I feel like.
Yeah.
Did they even get it done? I guess we didn't really have double elimination for certain people, right?
We did for them. They lost to. Who was it? No, they lost to Granny.
No, everybody had double elimination.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, this is going the full thing. Like, oh god, I just remembered that this is like the map where like the longest fucking overtime streak ever happened. Like it was M80 versus Big, if I remember correctly. And they went like octuple overtime or something like that. It was crazy. No, it was more than octuple actually. Like they were up to like 30-30 or something like that.
Wow.
Yeah, and then I think they won it out at like 34-31 or something like that. And M80 did.
Wow.
I feel kind of bad about adding Denver, but like, I mean,
No, it's
I
fine.
don't think Chicago's not a bad server. I really wish the issue had been raised earlier.
right?
Yeah.
By them, it's just weird to do that on right.
Yeah, I agree.
Did they have any other games on, like competitive games on, or Dallas?
I believe they did. I think that was like always they did on their first matchup against Looking for Org, and then I think they did on Squidward.
Yeah.
I think they were Dallas yet again, but I don't remember right now. So, Razor, how you doing, dude? Oh yeah, you're muted.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Wow, that was. Yeah, that was Dallas. But that was the map they just played, right? So go one back.
Yes, that was after you just did played.
Yeah, Squidward's got here. Let's see this.
Chicago.
Oh, Chicago. Okay. All right.
That the ancient was Dallas.
Mm.
I mean,
Yeah, but that was again Looking for Org, so be right back.
See what kind of pings they have.
Balanced.
I mean,
he has a little advantage.
Yeah. Bean is pretty high. Tesla's pretty high.
Sasha's super low, but that's the only one that's a significant difference.
Mixed feelings
Actually,
about
I guess heavy.
Honestly, I think next time I'm just gonna put Dallas in there, or I'm sorry, Denver in there, just so that each team gets a ban.
Yeah.
And it's just unfortunate because that could make a difference.
Yeah. I mean, we're only talking 20. You know, it's different if they were 100 versus 20, you know?
I'd have to look at it again. I wasn't really looking at the latency, but they were saying 60s and 70s. That's crazy. Oops.
Mid-knife fight here. Oh, looks like CT's got it.
Okay.
I'm just getting a little one last minute snack in before we get started.
This is the final
CT
game.
won the knife fight.
That'd be Looking for Org. Wait, right? That's Looking for Org?
You are correct.
Okay. And they chose terrorist side, T-sided map.
Pushing towards A.
They're gonna stack A heavy.
Lots rugs.
They're stacking A heavy. This is gonna be interesting.
It's a full push. Through the left window. Molly down. Ooh!
The spray down with Owen.
Owen. See if he can get this. He gets taken out by Ray.
Dispelling the rumors of Owen. A 1v3 situation for Ray. Those dualies. Such capacity, such firepower. Able to get an opening flash into sight, and they know where he's at.
He knows where they
As
are.
time goes on, this is more and more stacked against Ray's favor. Able to peek
Great
out
headshot.
Grade, picking up the shot. Nice shot from Grade.
Oh, they're mad at each other. Look at that. There's banter. The banter started.
Banter in the chat.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry about this.
Perfect start to the game. Grade 380R. Buys an
Can't
M4
neglect
second
the impact
round.
that Owen had into that.
Huge.
A great read.
Oh,
by the
I'm
leadership and-
missing
Oh,
the
and
action.
Wow, we are missing
dominating.
the round.
Missing the
Oh,
action.
and CS with a fast double out of dark. T-Stair is completely dominated. Ray, we're gonna have a peek at Stairs now.
TB at main.
Grinders
One
straight out.
kill.
Heavy. Oh my.
Let's see if he gets the next.
Owen.
Owen
Completely
gets
on a
it.
rampage.
Going through canals. Let's see if Ray can do some damage.
Ray is shut out of this site.
Owen just needs to hold it. He knows. Beautiful shot.
That peak. Had
Great
no
4K.
business getting anything done from Ray. Heavy with an interesting strat on the Nova. Haven't seen that gun in quite a minute.
Uses it to effect. No utility over there on the T side.
Yep.
Couple
Pure aim.
mollies. Let's see how they make those work.
Owen starting
All
to
over.
once again inside the dark. Instant molly though. The flying MP9 kill from Cirrus immediately up trading up to the AK. That molly meant to push Cirrus out of position, and Sasha's pushed up out of A site. A very interesting game of positioning happens with the player at rugs. The player is able to see what's going on.
Oh my gosh, what's going on here?
Sasha
Up in
kind of
the rugs.
paranoid of what's happening at rugs, and so they never make the exchange that each other are there.
Plays back to sight.
Temp lets Sasha slip through his fingers, and Cirrus with a fast double out of B closes the possibilities of the round down.
Temp pushing through A main.
Makes a
Looking
little
for
bit of
that pick.
noise, and so that gives Sasha the inclination to
Pushes
throw
the smoke.
So he's out, and Sasha just ready to take him down, but immediately
And they
Tesla
get
gets 2. Tesla's in the round, but with only 4 HP.
late to the plant.
To Molly off camera. No further utility though.
Pushes to play hard.
Able to get the one, but
Traded out.
trades. An excellent attempt for Tesla, but that's a shutout. And so it will make the economy a little bit spicy, but only if they're able to shut out this next round.
Absolutely.
It's a 4K.
The Tesla alive with the money on T side. Wondering what decisions we'll make.
Somewhat weak. It looks like they're ecoing.
Formulating a little bit of a Tech 9 buy.
It's discombobulated. Not good.
Yeah, Fiends is trying to see if he can kind of make some opening pressure inside of mid. Sasha immediately just able to
Temp,
Rika
great up.
fast
Or-
deal. Not able to make the double happen.
Oh,
Owen able to shut Ray down. Ray
ooh,
disconnects
that
from the
shot
server.
gave him away. Sasha says absolutely not with that up. Picks up a 4K.
And a technical timeout.
Would you
I'm
all
gonna
be
go check on it real quick.
okay with a guest caster? Or would that be too
Who did
much
we
to-
lose here? T-side lost a player.
Oh, they're back.
Ray?
Will Ray rejoin?
Yes, he will.
They need it.
Would you be okay with a guest caster Dongles by any chance?
Of course.
All
Who's
right.
joining?
Sigu? Have you met Sigu before?
No, I have not.
All right, we'll see if he wants to come in. See if I can find him.
He's up at Lilypad.
Oh.
I'll leave real quick. You can keep the stream open.
Okay, I have to add him to a role, but I'll do that really quick.
Huge pause. Ray missing in action. Let's see if he comes back. There he is. 4-0. The map may see a little bit of change here. We're seeing full buy from both sides. Lots of utility. Even Hendy picks up 3. Can you get the Discord down? Thanks.
Not bad.
Aggression towards B main.
He'll need to unmute him. Okay, Sigu's alive.
Hello, hello.
Hello, CQ.
Upper mid push.
So
So
we are mid-round.
it looks like they have 3 leaning towards A. The hard part about this is that they have a lot of money to buy util, but they didn't buy a lot of util. And this contact play isn't that great.
Oh,
the double.
catches him out and
almost
the
a
third on
3.
the temp, but he's traded out.
And they're already through upper, and they have
They're
camera
already on
control.
Camera, and they have upper and camera control. Yes, yes, yes.
That's a big play by Sasha. Coming out of beach. Can he know he's coming camera to his right?
Oh, he doesn't know he's
and he's
close.
picked.
Completely caught off guard by Tesla there. Back again with a 2v2. Flash is into sight.
2v2 coming out.
Temp playing anti.
Temp needs a contact.
Temp down.
He just gets completely demolished. The smoke down.
What?
What is happening? Heavy's gonna stick
Oh!
The sight's cold down.
That's first round for T.
What a disaster for Heavy there.
But you look at the economy. The T economy is awful still.
Yeah.
It's not. If they lose any this match, it's gonna affect them for the rest of the map.
A miracle of positioning by Tesla there to not get noticed.
Huge round for T.
So opening out. 2 players towards rugs in top middle.
Spam down. How Sasha and Scarce play this. They take flames. Push upper mid.
Circe is backing out of double. So this mid, they have to give it up. Circe forced out by utility. And they fall back to A site.
This A exec looks really good.
It is wide
Nice
open right
flames.
now. And B site's not rotating to help.
Ooh, if they walk back E box, that'd be
Rika
bad.
on his own. Left out for scraps.
Do they rotate?
And so this mid presence
Close A.
seemingly squandered so far.
45 seconds.
Bomb is top mid.
Oh no.
And so
Bomb
now this
museum.
mid presence finally paying off as they start
Don't
to
look
push
like
into
they're
the
aware of
palace.
mid.
Oh, they're gonna. Oh.
Ooh. This push.
Bomb stuck in house. Bomb stuck in house. 15 seconds. They have to save.
Tesla and Ray are on their own. They've been completely subverted. That A push was everything, and he didn't expect Owen in the corner. Ray
gets 2,
but that's too little, too late. 4 seconds left in the round, and that's done. What a disaster of a rotate. So much of that round was dependent upon that mid play, and the remaining 3 players got picked apart by a push on A site.
Oh, this is such a weird buy for the T's,
They
though. 2
had
Deagles.
that round by the heart and let it slip through their fingers. Heavy and Owen, ready for this B exec. Heavy stuck back bricks in the side of the smoke. Owen only able to get 1. And Circe immediately taking a wet. Temp pushes out, gets the deagle. Ray, excuse me. Stolen Valor. A 2v2.
Temp is lit, though.
Temp is very lit. Able to
Oh,
peek out before the smoke's done.
can you get it done dark?
Stacking bricks. He's shifting his way to try and anticipate dark first. Oh, and he's just immediately cleared by Grade. Heat seeking, seemingly. Just knew where he was.
See, that exec works out if they actually clear the site properly. You see their pathing when they go out. They don't immediately, they go straight forward. They don't go pillar and then to pizza.
Right.
They're going straight out.
Yeah. That's an excellent comment. Down to rifles. Seemingly little utility. Molly's flashes.
One up.
Sasha immediately traded on
Now
that
control.
And Temp is stuck there, and he's immediately the nade will get him.
He's traded by the nade.
Traded by the nade for sure.
Oh no.
So this drop is going to be immediately picked off by T Stairs.
Yeah, I think
Laying in wait. And now Grade on his own. Here's the top mid play.
Oh, if he get this bomb.
Trying to get this bomb, and no. Rika holds his own.
Huge round.
Huge round for Rika. So looking for Org. On a T-sided map, down 6-2. Finally, getting some economic foothold going. And breaking the economy of Granny's Knockers to boot. And so now there's this massive push out of Rika to push inside of canals where seemingly nobody's home. They're pushing out of A site instead. And a flurry of trades comes out in favor of looking for Org. And so mid-presence is established. Heavy is able to get two with the 5-7. It's insane. It's insanity. It's a tragedy.
He's going to the CT, bomb coming up towards B main.
He's alone and he's pushing B main right into the trap set by Heavy.
He has full util though.
they're going away. No? Now you hear it?
Ops for default.
Temp backing up the B main. Heavy needed to have heard that.
If he can isolate a 1v1, that would be perfect. He has so much util to play with.
It was just outside of the range of hearing. So they don't know. Tucking into sight. Temp.
Spending too much time.
Everyone started. Does have the Molly.
Oh no.
Oh, but he loses it immediately. But that Molly might spell the round. It wins the round completely.
Wow.
Look at the Org able to win.
Wow.
Utility. That was an epic round.
That 5-7 2K.
He's upset.
That's a wow.
They need a save here. They can't force around this AK.
100% agree. Heavy helping his AK matters. Utility towards main.
Oh.
God, the double spray down from Rika. Once he has to be able to pick up one instead of dark. And great.
3v3.
Able to keep up things going. So now it's back to a 3v3. And so a seemingly large mistake is reduced to nothing.
Oh.
And so Rika's able to catch out another, and that's the end of the round for him on a 4K. His work is done. Can his team pull through? Grade alone. Already 2 kills into the round. He's so far outside of this. So out of time. No kit. No armor.
Should have just saved.
And should just save. He's still looking to have a peek, though. The final ticking of the bomb tells him to back up. So will the T's. The concession on both sides. We're looking for org. So we can get another round.
And
They can full buy into this next round. The hard part is if they want to force an op.
Yeah.
They don't opt for it.
has Ray had an op this half?
Seemingly not.
Did no, there was one round I think they had an op, but they're not making their effect with it.
It's hard to combat up on T side unless you're really, really good. At least on
Ray
Anubis.
feels the need to save for it, though. Look, he doesn't have a rifle. He's still just with the Glock. Waiting to
Maybe
see
he forgot to
what
buy?
scraps-
Oh.
No, he did. He finally did buy. Okay.
Oh.
I thought we were seeing an economic strategy come out, but no. And Habby is just running for his life. That nade's gonna
E-man.
trade, though. The nade trade coming through yet again. So Cirrus looking to regain some ground for the CT side, and Rika
Shoulder
seemingly
comes
ready on
out.
this. And so Rika's just got out and with the utility in hand, and that's just such a misplay.
1v1.
And Sasha on the double from Dark, and now down to a 1v1. Tep versus Grade. Planned at default. Backing
Smoke.
up into CT. He picks up a smoke.
He does have a kit
Great.
too.
Gonna right click down. He has a kit. The smoke popped. Great. Perfect positioning. The molly won't
He's not gonna get it.
fuse.
He's not gonna get it.
He doesn't know where Great is. And he makes the last spray bullet at the last possible second. He makes it happen.
And look at their
Down to
economy.
the
They have
wire.
nothing. They have nothing.
They have nothing. Some rifles coming out, MP9s. Looking to patch up the holes of this economy. Looking for Org, looking to tie the half. Initial util damage onto Rika. Tap is blind.
Oh.
He's running for his life. An exchange of damage is met, but no kills come out.
You can feel the nerves in that spray. He should have got that any day of the week.
Both players have to be feeling how intense this is feeling right now. And the plays in the mid. They're fighting for control. Oh!
Through the
wow.
smoke.
What a pre-fire by Tesla through the smoke. And the smack talk is coming out in chat. Rika traded for Sasha. Hebby's able to make something happen. He picks up the AK. He's sticking around. Able to get the T.
Oh,
Stairs
almost.
player.
He doesn't know he's rotated though. He knife out, knife out.
Sasha's here.
Does he double back?
He's unsure of this. Fiends doesn't know what to do.
They fight
Just
here.
all the way out. And he's
Beautiful.
got the kill, and it's a 7-5 half.
Wow.
Looking for Org, fails to tie the half. And so great momentum coming back from them, and it's not enough to get back into that half.
A B spawn.
We need to see firepower coming out of looking for Org here. Granny's knockers on the T side, the favorite side.
Opting to contact carpets into A. Dualies.
So, dualies. A repeat of last half.
Do they have a pop flash to go through?
Flash, he's able to get some more. It's not a lot, though. Ray able to back him up, and Temp quick on the rotate. So
Getting
the
flanked.
Phillies get the job done, and the Tesla flank coming through here is immediately stifled. Ray is heard on top of bridge, and so
Here's B main.
Heavy backs up to try and anticipate a peek. So the drop into Canal, there's a fight going on, and Temp wins it out. And so a 1v3, and Owen's just left to fight for himself.
1v2.
Down to a 1v2. And Ray spraying frantically. He can't make the kills happen, but Temp's able to back him up, and that's the end of the round.
They needed that win.
They needed that win.
Huge.
Looking for Org, establishing a pistol win.
But they can force into this next one because they got the
Absolutely.
bomb plant.
What they get.
Plus 600 for the T side.
Oh, don't dig. Oh my.
A buy of Deagles only to save 2K. Looking to rifle
See if they
next.
can execute.
So a massive play.
Scattered.
Into Canals here. Tesla fending off the attack. Playing anti. Ray catching out Owen on top of bridge.
Scarce playing dark.
Beautiful. Misses.
It's just off the mark. Trying to see if Circe is in that corner, but he didn't hit the mark with the thing. Oh my god, he
Ooh.
flips into, he peeks into 3 Deagles.
And then
Not
they
in
have that
this
lurk.
lifetime. And the smack talk coming out from Great at top mid. His team ready to progress down to the mid. So looking to go back up top. And
He is
Phoenix
free.
ready to anticipate this. But they decide to go A. Circe is still at bottom of dark.
They're
And
probably
they-
calling it's mid. He's probably calling it's mid, and they're gonna spot him bridge.
The timings are insane. Fiends catches
Gonna
out
run.
one going to A. But Circe
Wow.
is ready for him. And so they double back at 20 seconds. Circe doesn't make the kill happen.
16.
And so the pursuit goes on.
Crazy.
Will
No
Sasha
time.
get caught out? He's
No
able to,
time.
he takes some damage, but that's not it. Heavy makes the kill happen. A plant going down just in time. Temp is retaking it aside, but it's not fast enough.
Oh.
And Rika's able to come through dark, and Temp is able to lock down the round.
Game.
With them getting the plant that first round, it makes no sense why they wouldn't force, and especially with that being that close, they would have won that round easily.
I
A
agree.
scrappy anti-eco. A scrappy anti-eco, for sure. And so full rifles come out. They're not able to build as much economy as they would like out of that round, but it's enough for a win. Circe, fast.
E-box.
Sasha, kills. Not able to make it the next hill happen. Fiends, alone on A site.
Dark
Able to
and
get
main.
one. Heavy kills. Circe with a double onto site. And Ray forced to fall back through the molly inside of double. And Rika pushing out of A. And he gets 2. And that's the bomb down outside of dark.
Oh!
And Owen trading back and forth. And this is just going everywhere. Rika's able to push into dark. He's trying to catch Circe off guard. If he can get this down to a 1v1, that's it.
That's.
He seemingly has an idea of where Owen could be.
He heard
He
it.
heard the drop. The molly comes out. A flash. And Owen ready. Springing the trap on Rika's over-aggression.
Look at the buy though.
Buy
SMGs,
is
it's gotta be.
abysmal. He had the round in his hands. And got too carried away with it.
He's
A
saved.
full eco. A stack onto B site.
And push
One
out.
flash.
Maybe not.
That's it. So now a desperate hold of a Deagle on Fiends to try and keep them out of dark.
Pushed out.
Ray
B
pushing
main.
out into B main. Heavy is
Oh
holding inside
yeah,
of this
heavy
corner.
command here.
Circe.
I'm
gets
missing all
one.
the action. Yeah.
That's fine.
Save round.
All good.
That was. This map is really hard to keep up with. Like there's action going on everywhere.
Yeah. The verticality in mid makes it interesting too.
Sloppy buy. Real sloppy buy.
This has to be corrected. There's no way they're going into this with this. A double save is almost necessary for this round, and it is. P250s, some 5.7s, a deagle, 2 deagles.
They need to get an op on Ray. Or whoever's opper.
He's up 36.
Mid's overwhelmed.
He very well could pull up and off next round. I'm not sure why he wouldn't just save here.
The bomb is holding lurker or pusher.
Oh, pushed up. Pushed up.
Oh, Fiends! Misses the mark. Has to concede. He knows what retaliation could be coming his way. Circe and Sasha. Happy to stay outside of top mid. And a beautiful push from Ray there. And Rika grabs the Galil. So this makes it very awkward for Owen inside of middle. Fiend pushing out of dark. Able to get out of top mid. Reconvenes with his teammates. Pushing into B. Circe gets the opening frag out of Fiend. And this eco is not going the way of looking for Org.
E-box.
E-box down. But these trade frags are coming back and forth. Tesla is holding his own inside of sight, making it very awkward for Owen, who's having to hold color. He knows where he's at. And they know the potential of pizza too.
Bomb's not down.
Heavy. All based upon his peak. Will make the frag work.
Ooh.
Planning default. Ray, not able to get the frag yet. Makes noise. Dead.
Wow.
Op and play.
So the eco, not able to come through. But finally, Ray has an op
He's
in
set
his
up.
hand. And so the question will be where these ops meet. And if they do.
Thinking mid.
Ray holding mid. Smoking top. Sasha holding dark with the op. A peek early into A. And things have kind of slowed down to a crawl.
Oh, stairs.
They know he stares. Does Fiend repeat? Oh, he catches
It's the
Sasha
op.
completely off guard. Just games the timing in such a way that Sasha couldn't be ready for that.
That's a freebie back.
And Gray
Amen.
able to catch
Figured it out.
Rika getting a little bit too aggressive. Bomb is still down top
Oh.
mid. Heavy is trapped inside of B main. And so he's able to get out with his life for 50 HP. And so Heavy is trying to make a racket at the B site to try and force the rotate over. But Temp is fully aware of this, but he's not able to get anything done. 3 onto the site. And Heavy's fake sells it. The question becomes for looking for Org, save or go? And it has to be save. It must be save.
Way.
But Heavy's aware of the fact that they're pushing out the canal. And
Oh.
Creed is ready to completely dominate
That's
Ray
the
in that angle.
repeaks. The threat's gone.
Tesla has to grab this up. He has to save. The audio's made.
Oh!
And Circe becomes the point.
Lots of
concern
angles.
for this. And he's swarmed. It's a Zerg rush. He's able to take out 2. And this is very interesting. And he catches Gray completely off guard and he's able to play his life. And so he's desperately trying to get the op out of his hands so that he can
Oh!
use the weapon with some more bullets and then he's able to play his life.
my word.
Holy shit.
But what is it for? What is it for? It's for a 7-11 half. Ray is able to keep his rifle as op.
I still don't think that the buy around this op is wise. If they lose this, they're done.
They're out of rounds. They don't have a choice. They have to play this. The economy is no longer a question. They can't play around it anymore. What a leg shot. On to Owen.
Well, they have pushers out canal.
Fiend is into canal.
He is wide open.
With Temp close.
B-site.
Into stairs. Temp can have an opportunity to catch Surge completely off guard, and this Rugs player is also now frantically looking for the trade frag. And Gray's able to get the frag, but at the cost of all of his health.
Full B control coming up.
A fierce wind could knock him over.
CT.
Heavy on pizza. Oh, and default.
Retaken from E-Box.
Out, gets a kill. Fiend. Able to get 2 with this MP9, but it's not enough, and Sasha's ready to trade. 7-12.
The hardest part of that round is Ray is playing to be a good opper. He's not playing to control. Like, you think of all the great oppers, they need to make that space for their team, especially in that type of buy round.
Definitely.
So it all comes down to this. Could this be the final round of this? For looking for Org. A missed shot from Sasha, seemingly by the aim punch.
Oh.
Circe, walking away with his life. He really seemed to have that. Tesla with a FAMAS on pizza. Backing up into sight. Trying to assess the situation. They're down a player already. Heavy. Tucked into B main. Tempa. Winning his fight. Ray. Making things happen at mid. Picks up an AK. This round's been flipped on its head. The man advantage gone. Trades back and forth. Sasha picking up on Temp.
No. Oh, that's...
Heavy.
Huge loss.
Huge kill. And the collapse on the B side is imminent. Can Rika catch this player out?
Oh.
Out with the knife. Utility was trying to be held.
No kit.
And Ray in a desperate 1v3.
They know where he is.
They have to. The audio was there. Sasha with the off, looking at the location. Back bricks. A dark player. B main. Flashes. Ray conceding. Pushing back forward. The Tech 9 out. Just toying with him. Playing with him. Ray's out of time. There's nothing he can do. And that's the end of the game.
Championship.
And that is the championship for Granny's Knockers. A fierce comeback for looking for Org to come all this way. But Granny's Knockers holds it down.
Whole team ends positive.
What a game! What a tournament! I knew it was gonna be. Well, I knew it was gonna come down to it, though. I mean, some of the best CS I've seen in a while.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Let's
go into Lilypad and just get everybody in there, because at this point it's like a free for all talk.
Absolutely.
Hey, you guys can come to Lilypad. It's gonna be a free for all talk if you guys want to come on over.
Where at? Lilypad?
Yeah, that's at the top. You'll see.
Yeah, I can join.
Yeah,
I'm going. Yeah.
Hey, if you guys want to come over to Lilypad, you know, if you don't have to, but you're welcome to come in Lilypad. It's gonna be like a free for all talk. So it's where everybody's gathering right now. All right. Well, what a tournament!
Some good games.
I
think
honestly, like, I was thinking, like, early on, like that's the game I want to study, like, and get better off of. Those games, those two games. Like, I'm not even joking.
I appreciate it.
Both teams. I mean, it was just amazing plays that I learned a lot just by watching. I think it's the best one I've seen out of all my tournaments. Those two games. So
nice.
But
I have a question for the players of these last two teams. If you're to watch a demo of a game like this and you just solo queue on Face It, how is it that you learn from demos like this? Because I mean, team playing is a lot different than just queuing up solo and trying to be useful to randoms, you know?
For solo queue, it's literally just you just get better at shooting them. I wish I could be like, oh, you like do all this shit. It's like for pugs, it's like the way I play pugs is you just go to get yours, and if you get yours enough times, you're just gonna win because you'll have 30 kills and the other team won't. You know what I mean?
Right.
While
One more
team play
question.
wise, it's like you actually like you have to look at team play, flashes, util, spacing, shit like that.
Sure. And one more question. How did you go about finding your team in the first place? Like, how did you guys... Both
So
teams.
me and Zella grade. We started my first open team, and then I went to another team called Bangos Baddies, and then Owen and Hebby picked me up. I used to op, and then I joined them, and then I played with them for like 3 seasons, and then Zella's been with us for like this season. So
And I've been
we didn't have
teaming with-
our opera. He had work, so Sasha was filling in.
And I've been playing on teams with Hebe for like 6 years on and off now, so we've been playing together for a while.
Sirs, do I remember you on a Fragadelphia team earlier this summer?
I played on stand up business last week.
Oh, last week.
Yeah.
HLTV is not keeping up with you, apparently.
No, it is. I got my .67 rating. I got .72 against NRG. Let's go! Let's go! got mine against NRG. My firepower is like a 4, but hey, my clutching is a 75. So fuck it.
His entering is also a 1.
It is a 1, even though it's pretty funny.
Everything except for trading.
Yeah, it's pretty hilarious.
Yeah, but yeah, I remember seeing your name somewhere. I'm like, where have they seen Sirs before? So
Yeah.
He's next up.
I was trying to get out to Kansas City to try to help Sfaxa with the tournament, but yeah, I'm broke, so.
Yeah,
Like-
I feel that.
Yeah.
Lucky I live close, so it was easier for me to drive. So.
Yeah, I'm down in ATL, so it's just.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, it's a lot. I'm trying to convince Sfaxa, like, hey, you know, Atlanta's a cool city. Come on. No, it's not gonna.
Atlanta would be pretty nice, but yeah.
Yeah.
Atlanta's got some good places for a tournament. It's got
Yeah,
lots
they
of
do.
pretty
Yeah, we
cool
do.
venues.
Yeah. I've been talking with the people that run a lot of Smash tournaments around here, trying to see if like yeah. So you know, the Smash scene is huge down here. I can't find
Yep.
CS people. It's crazy.
Have you ever tried Brawlhalla? I heard they desperately need casters.
Oh, do they really?
Yeah, their casting scene is awful.
Oh, well, I don't really have an interest in Brawlhalla, but if they're willing to pay, I'd be interested in learning the game. But anyways, I'm not looking to talk over what's happening here. Frog, really excellent tournament, man. Good job.
Yeah, and great teams. For the winning team, basically, I think I mentioned the payment methods. I said $500, right, for $100 each person.
Yeah.
And you guys only had 5 players play tonight. Not you. Did you sub or anything?
Yeah, we only got 5.
Okay.
No, we only had 5.
All right. I think it was Venmo, PayPal, and did I say Bitcoin?
The person that got Bitcoin
Don't
last
remember,
time,
but I'll give you
he's not paying
my.
anymore.
I know all of us have PayPal, so we'll
Yeah.
probably do that. I'll ask my teammates in a second.
All right, it'd probably be easier just for one person just to give me all the payment links, or
Yeah, I'll send you it,
and I'll send $100 to each one.
Okay.
As far as the skins go, my nifty click
Let's
to
go.
spin that I use every tournament. So basically we have kind of cool skins this time, and the winners are eligible as well, so they're in that spin. I did put Pog in there, and they did have to forfeit the first one, but they were in for the second one. It was kind of their fault, but kind of not their fault, right? Because face it, he had to verify, and I guess, anyways. In any case, I put them in because they continued. It was an exception, but I think it was the right move. So they're in there, and the teams at Porcelain and unfortunately Porcelain and Dune, I had to take out because that was clear in the rules.
No, sure. Yeah. I mean,
Um,
like they played, so that makes sense though.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, exactly. You could read the rules one way and say they did forfeit one, but in any case, I'm putting them in. So making an exception here. They're great, great bunch of guys. They're starting a team. Hopefully they'll go level 10. Anyways, we're gonna start with the best skin all the way down to the worst. And so once you hit a skin, I want to take your name out. That way, I won't take your name out if you hit like the lowest skin, and you wouldn't be eligible for it. So I start from the high to low. So the first one is the slaughter knife. It's the first time we ever had a knife as a giveaway. Kind of cool. Factory new slaughter knife. So I'm gonna spin for that right now. I think I just clicked the button here. Wonder who this is. Slinky.
Slinky.
Let's go. I need a
Slinky.
He deserves that. He had that 30 bomb.
Yes.
Yeah, no, he really fragged out. Like, wow.
Although, also, if you're wondering about I didn't post this anywhere. This is all the average elo, like the team average elos. So I don't know.
Yeah. Real Shane Porcelain didn't show up. That's crazy.
I use this as a guideline, but there are always exceptions. I didn't have to make any exceptions in this tournament. Okay, I need to make sure I record this so I don't forget it. So I'm just going to say knife because it's obvious which one. Oh, and I should also say that these are in the process of being bought. So I've made the offer to buy. They sold it, and if for some reason that the deal falls through, which it shouldn't, they get in trouble if the deal falls through. It's like on CS Float. I will try to find an equivalent one. Factory new. Anyways, I'll do the best I can, and it shouldn't be a problem. So, usually I already have the skin, but this time I did not remove. All right, so remove that player. So now we're going to look at the other one I've never done, which is gloves. And so, cheaper pair of gloves, but Patty actually picked these out and liked the blue. My son David, he actually has a pair of Case Harding gloves, not as blue as these, but kind of worn a little bit, but still very blue. So we're gonna roll on that now.
All right, and who shall it be?
Arconix.
Arconix. All right.
Arconix. All right. All right. All right. So the next one is. I like this one personally. I used to have it. I sold mine. Stained glass. Yeah, I can't think of it's like a really popular collection. I can't think of the name of it, but yeah, it's a really cool one. So MP9, $91. It's just under the cost of the gloves. I think the gloves were like 93. So I'm gonna roll on that one next. Owen. Congratulations.
Excellent. Nice.
9. All right. And so the next one is Sparkle's favorite skin, Blood in the Water. So factory new. I think Sparkles is probably the only person that doesn't like it, but roll on it. Epic Evan 2.
That's supposed to be Sasha. That's who replaced Epic Evan 2.
Oh, did I not get that updated right? I think it was just.
Oh, he is in there. I mean, he didn't play, but
I don't care. You can give it to him if you want. I don't.
That's pretty funny.
I mean, he was essentially your sub if you needed one. I mean,
Correct.
The subs are included in the skins drawing.
Okay, that's all good.
So
I would ask.
Yeah.
What? Frog, give it to Sasha. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, he did dodge us to go to a Christmas party today. So.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's the real guy.
Help. No, I don't know.
I would just have them hash it out between the two of them.
I think so too, honestly. But
Ooh, yeah.
Just let me know if it needs to be someone else.
1v1 for it.
What if Sasha rolls up now? What do we do then?
Damn, that would be kind of wild, actually. Let's find out.
All right. So the last one is the Fever Dream op, Stat Track Factory new. So I'm gonna roll for that one. That's the last one.
Heavy.
All right.
Heavy, you there, dude?
Oh, whoa! I won. Let's go.
Nice. All right. So
I guess you should op instead of Sasha now.
what's that?
I said I guess he should be the opera now instead of Sasha.
Oh yeah, maybe so. I mean,
He's our professional scouter, actually. So.
maybe. I mean,
Best scouter in A.
anyways, yeah. So that kind of wraps up the tournament. So next steps, you guys are going to give me the links for the payment for the winning. I'm going to hopefully conclude these deals or get equivalent ones. What I typically do is sometime over the weekend I review like the championship mods or VODs and semi-final VODs, just to make sure everything was kosher. And then since the skins are going to have to cool down once I get them, it gives me an opportunity to review all of them. So I do the big games this weekend, and over the course of the next week I'll do the smaller games while these cool down. So.
Y'all's PayPal.
What's that? PayPal? What about PayPal?
Oh, sorry. No, I'm talking to. I said in Discord. I'm talking to Owen.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Not bad. I forgot to mute. That's embarrassing. Damn.
Yeah. So as soon as I review those games this weekend, usually I send it Sunday night, sometimes Saturday night, because we usually have them on Friday, the tournament on Friday. So, but I'll send it over, and yeah, that's about it. Thanks for playing. Oh my gosh, that was
thank you so much for hosting this tournament, man. It was so much fun.
Thank you for
that was a lot of fun. Thanks, Frog.
And honestly, although my team was arranged within the span of less than 48 hours, dude, the experience that I got from playing here is priceless. You can't just go anywhere and get a tournament experience. So thank you so much, Frog, and I'm sure everybody else feels similarly.
I try to have
Mr. V, if you ever need any advice on the games, you can come to us.
Dude, I would love some. I'm gonna add you on Discord right now.
That's awesome. Hopefully, one of
I
these
hope
days,
you guys will come back next time.
my 42-year-old ass will make it to level 10, but probably not. But I'm gonna try my best. So,
Hey, you got it. You got it.
I love this game, even though it does have its problems. We do have I try to have 4 tournaments a year: 2 5v5s and 2 other more low-key tournaments. The ones we had this year was Wingman and a 1v1 tournament, and both of those were fun. Even my kid. I even played in the Wingman when my 10-year-old kid at the time was on my team. So I mean, it was kind of cool.
Pretty sick, actually.
Yeah. I'm trying to get him to be the next donk, or he wants to be the next donk, is what he says. So.
Oh heck yeah!
He knows. He's self-aware. That's big.
But, anyways, guys are always welcome to those tournaments, and so. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we'll all see each other next year for the next tournament.
3rd annual.
Hell yeah.
Happy holidays, everybody.
Yeah.
You as well. Have a good one.
We'll see you guys later.
Good night.
Take care,
Good night.
everyone.
Appreciate it.